Well, this looks familiar. Should I just go ahead and use the glass? Why not? Don't really remember beer number 2. But it's the same. The Avery Brewing, White Rascal, basically Blue Moon. Maybe a little bit more craft. Judas Priest is already here. How you doing? There we go. Evening. Welcome to another episode of End Times Report. This is my first beer of the night. Actually, it was supposed to be a little bit earlier. Well, at least getting home and getting things done a little bit earlier. I had a little crisis I had to attend to. I made itself more than readily apparent, literally on my first run, or at least on my way to my first destination. So I guess I should put it that way. What's up, Brain? What's up, Polska? Nice to see you. What's up, Bernie? Jeez, how did I know this was going to come up? Short answer, no, I didn't. Should actually check back, and I didn't even make the fucking 4 hours. But that's fine. Tell you what, not only did I make it damn near past 8 beers, which are supposed to be 10%, I did that, and the beers were closer to 12, which I think, I might do the math a little bit later. Bring out the old calculator. Oh. By the way, you got to throw in that shot in the extra beer that I had, like the one that's in this glass. You got to throw that in there too. I wasn't doing it, like just specifically. Like I said, I said from the beginning, I don't know if I'm gonna get through it. I'm not trying to go after anybody's fucking crown. I just wanted to see what it was like. It was a great philosopher. The guy who was played by Heath Ledger said, "Why so serious?" That's how people really fucking took this sucker seriously. All right, we're not even 5 minutes in. It already got brought up. How far did you get? I got to within 1 ounce of beer 8. That's how far I got, and I was within 2.5 hours, by the way. So okay, cool. It was nice for a dry run. And you know what? I tell you what, I could have tried that shit, like on a Saturday or something, where like I'm just chatting with the guys in the old After Dark server, or watch another live stream, or I'm off camera or something. Nah, I fucking came right here. I came right here and fucking did it. No, just you guys who sit up here and make fun of me if I fucking fail. Because you know what? I'm not a fucking pussy. Take his liver away. No, here's the thing. Here's what I learned about those beers. And Bull Rush is going to be here to, accuse me of daring wherever fucking, label or term of the week has come up. Or the fucking day. Or the minute. Because we have all these fucking terms and labels to fucking, throw at somebody. So you don't have to do any real fucking thinking. Not that Bull Rush is a light thinker or anything. It's probably what he says about being a crown eater. He likes red if you want to send him some for Christmas, by the way. Just smell the Bull Rush in Houston, Texas, and the local post office. They'll get it to them. Trust me, I could drink that amount of straight up alcohol. Usually it's just not in beer. That's one. Number two, the type of beer, I didn't count that. I didn't take that into account, which I knew I was going to miss something. I knew something was going to go wrong. Yeah, that's what I said. I probably wasn't gonna make it. Yeah, I did get pretty fucking hammered, but you know what? I got pretty fucking full too. I couldn't even eat my damn meal. Like I couldn't give my review on what did I have? I think it was Chick-fil-A. So actually is kind of a leftover food, especially leftover, leftover well past 24 hours is not fucking bad. Danny Bones was on with Pop and Blake and didn't drink himself silly. Hey, I thought he did. Yeah, at least I had the sense to get the fuck out of there. Yeah, I suppose if my face was, well, this is my, I just fucking jumped there both feet in a lot of noise. So, I don't know. I was just thirsty, so I just kept fucking drinking. I could have paced myself and fucking did it. But I tell you what, I think it's one of those things where, you know, you really have to be. I mean, now I'm here at kind of midday. Like this is about an hour or two away from eating dinner. And see how long I end up staying up until I decided to call it a night. Oh, see, there you go. It wasn't in pace myself. I didn't give a shit. I just fucking went for it. Like everybody took that super fucking seriously though. It's like bros. It's just fucking drinking beer. Like, do you need to make it a? Does it need to be a fucking challenge? Really? Tell you what, for somebody who just jumped with both feet in a lot of noise, I did think I did pretty fucking good. Especially considering I was over the goddamn alcohol by volume limit. You know. Yeah, I knew that was gonna fucking come up. What, am I not gonna be able to live this down? Because okay, yeah, I do. Don't worry. You know what? That's one of the things you kind of have to be dedicated to doing. You probably should be doing it at the end of your fucking night. You better have some goddamn bacon with dinner. Have you just tuned in for the first time? All right, I think I actually will. I will do some math a little bit later. I think I might do that. Just just to show you, like just how fucking far I got. If you don't believe me, we'll find. Ain't much I can do about that. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I had some shit go down earlier. Which means I had to make a emergency pit stop at the local auto parts store. Oh, I didn't notice this. How did I knock this out of place? Stand by for some. There we go. Hopefully, I did it without too much mic noise. Okay, yeah, I recognize you. I don't remember where, but I recognize you. What's up, Waffles? Blue Waffles specifically. I wonder what that could be a reference to. Don't Google that. Just saying. I'm actually ready to move into my beer tonight. I think the first one I have, and these are all from a brewery called, and yeah, and it's another sellout beer. I know, whatever. Fuck you, I got a goddamn 18 pack instead of 12 pack. Well, it's better to beer, more beer. This is from Whitmer's Brewing, Whitmer Brothers Brewing. It's their brother's best if you look at the, they call it the thumbnail. And this actually is, I think this is the first beer I ever had with my father, my dad. It's Hefeweizen. I still remember it. He was visiting in town. He was visiting. He was visiting. I don't know exactly where he's staying, but I was living in England at the time. Bacon waffle sounds like a win-win. Oh, you're from David Belos. Okay. Which I just saw that. He's alive, and he actually does have a scheduled show to do. So I'm glad to see he's okay. Yeah, this is like the first beer I've ever had with him. Um, and long before it moved up here. I remember it was a taste of beers. Actually, it was the beer that kind of got me into beer. It was like, actually, this ain't too fucking bad. I was told beer was fucking bad, and all that shit. Like, this was pretty damn good. What am I missing out on here? Yeah, back then I liked mixed drinks. In fact, I was learning how to mix drinks. Oh yeah, I still remember. It was at the local Chili's. They took me to dinner there. This is the original American Hefeweizen. I gotta give it a fancy name. I just call it Hef. Love some pussberry waffles. Great. Thanks for putting that image in our head. Those of us who's actually seen it. Like I said, if you have it, then don't fucking look. Just say it. Higgin bar reports are going to do themselves. You're right. No, it's a Hefeweizen. Hefeweizen is it's a heavy wheat beer. They're usually pretty a little bit lighter. I think this one clocks in about 4.9%. Yeah, 4.9 by volume, which is like what, a third of the beers that I was drinking the other week that everybody's going to be giving me shit about. Oh, with all the ward stuff. Oh yeah, because yeah, he's got a. I don't think he's in Chirac. I think he's probably the northern part or something. But he can correct me if I'm wrong. I might go over there later. Sure, he's talking about. One day the bar report is gonna have some crazy shit happen. You're not wrong about that. Bacon wrapped chicken and waffles is good. I don't think I've had that. Hopefully it's chicken thighs, dude. Everybody does fucking chicken breast for whatever reason. I think it's healthier just because it's leaner. It's not. I mean, it's good if you want just straight up lean meats. One of the leanest, right behind, I believe, cod. But they have the flavor and bread and sauce that shit for a reason, dude. It's fucking bland by itself. Good texture, but fucking bland. Tempest, what's up? I'm assuming he's tuning in here before he goes over to Red Evening. Butterhead Faucet, nah. Yeah, it'd be nice to have that. By the way, I was supposed to be butthurt, because of that damn challenge last week, but hey, you know what? I'm not. Shit, my sink is still full of all those goddamn beer bottles. Count them. Hey, including another one. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before. Let me show this off real quick. It's by Elysian. It's a Cyclops, a barrel-aged barley wine ale. I had that the following evening, along with the 9th beer that I should have had, and the rest of the 8th, which was just like one sip. And that clock's at a 15%. I'll tell you what, you give me time to like pace and shit. By the way, you're not supposed to eat, during that, so this is definitely a lunchtime affair to do. I would have made that my 9th beer, like just to make a fucking exclamation point. Not bad. Man, I've had better beers, but this one is not bad, man. It's goddamn beer. Get some good head, and what aside from your women, what else could you ask of your beer? I prefer the legs and thighs myself, no pun intended. Hey, you and me both. Shit. Speaking of beer or women. Just saying. Sever or attach, why not both? But in one or two categories. Alright. I was going to throw the link in here because I don't have too much to talk about. Ooh. You can have up to 10 people on screen at once. God damn it, copy to the copy board, damn it. Jeez. It's supposed to make my job easier, not harder. All right. There we go. It says the message has been, but I'm not sure. So attached, of course. Hey, even if you're talking about chicken, do you can have Ted of the podcast calls or his crew over there calls it what was it? Big rotisserie, kind of like big banking, big oil, big business, whatever. Call it big rotisserie. The reason they call it that is because at the time, one of the co-hosts, a guy named Matt, cool dude. He used to work overnights at KSW. Oh boy, yeah, this is down here. Yeah, he used to work overnights at KSW. He worked the midnight shift, so he's working graveyard, and he did personal training just like I used to. One of my many jobs, at least this one is one that I was more or less in control of. And him being a personal trainer, he's good with healthy shit. And one of the healthiest things you can get, that's on short notice is, roasted chicken. Okay, you're gonna have people like Paul Saladino and a few others say, oh, it's high in what was it, linoleic acid or something. And they're comparing it to red meat like beef, but they're not comparing it to all the other slop that you could be getting up there. So you go down and you try to get one of those rotisserie chickens, and then even these days, I actually haven't checked in a while. Maybe I should. I haven't been in a market that has those. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not sure. Maybe Sunday. So one of those places, you have the hot food there, and that's the rotisserie chickens. They're like $5 for a whole goddamn bird. Where my legs attached, but thighs suffer. Yeah, see, exactly. You just talk about the chicken. That's where all the the good fats are. Zealots or otherwise. Not that Saladino's a zealot, but I think he's reached a little bit too far. Because I looked at numbers and stuff like, okay, it's higher than beef, but Jesus Christ, man, you're splitting the molecules of hairs. Yeah, it's like one of the healthiest you can get, and it's like they stopped selling after a certain time, and it's like every time you go, there's like, yeah, there's no rotisserie chickens there, not even Walmart, not Safeway, not KFC up where he is, because it lives in the Seattle area. Or what is it, PCC? I don't remember what that stands for, but that's like Seattle's local, Trader Joe's, which I think also has those chickens. Chicken, yeah, chicken. Speaking of chicken, the Poil Show showed up. Nice to see you. I haven't seen him go live lately. Maybe it's just not being recommended to you. I'm not sure. He normally does something that's a little bit on the later side, so I usually tune in. Sometimes I chime in as well. As long as the head is detached, it's all good. My Aunt Rain better take my family. So you haven't left yet? Were you naked when you started this? You just not get dressed? Jesus. Oil is good. Oh, Ben said, oh shit, you were sick? Oh, damn. Well, hopefully you get that chicken noodle soup that has chicken thighs instead, not just chicken breast. Yeah, so he just started calling like Big Rose. He's like, oh, you can't get it after a certain time. So it's just like he's just being kind of left out of it. It's like apparently you know where he goes. Like they keep. If you're rolling at a fucking midnight, okay, it does cost money to keep that amount of food just sitting there ready to be picked up and ready to be eaten. What's up, Ting Ting? Nice to see you. Needed a big break. I feel you. All of this is my goddamn break, to be honest. That's why I'm here every week. Besides, I don't want to go to the fucking bars anymore. And plus, you fuckers ended up started tuning in here to actually make this show a little bit more successful. So you left your sword at the camp, Mulan. Oh shit. Ah, fuck it. This is a better time. Plus, I try to eat at some of these places. I mean, they have an okay menu, but it's the kind of bar places that I don't think you would have just have dinner there. So places get bar foods of some sit down worthy. Other ones not so much. What's up, Corn Pop? Nice to see you. Apparently, I've been targeted for baconation. Need another drink. Be right back. You mean you don't have one next to you? I got two right next to me, dude. I'm just gonna be a minute before I have to actually go refill. I know, and now you're picking your teeth with it. Ting, what the hell are you talking about? He's drinking rum and Coke. Okay, this is secretly Cappy. Although I think Cappy would just drink the rum, not the Coke. I didn't know since he stopped drinking. Like, he'll have Diet Coke, and that's about it. Don't ask me how I know. War of the Worlds invasion music plays. Oh shit! God damn, it's been a long time since I've seen the remake of it, which I mean actually was pretty damn good. I know everybody's gonna ask, but have you seen the original? Would I bring up Battlestar Galactica, the recent version of Battlestar Galactica? The first thing I get asked, without question, is, but have you seen the original? I think that's the title of my next show. Fuck the original. Not that the original is bad. I've seen both of them. I just happen to like the remake better. Even though the original Starbuck fucking hates it because his character is played by a girl who did a job pretty goddamn good, by the way. But yeah, I like the original War of the Worlds. That was pretty good. I just haven't seen it in quite a while. But yeah, I think the remake of it was pretty good in its own right. They have quite a bit going on in it. Yeah, even though it starred Tom Cruise. Who cares? He was fucking Maverick, for fuck's sakes. And one of the best characters in Pineapple Express. What's up, Bad Talk? I saw you you do have a show going on later tonight, so happy to see you're back out of detention again. I'll see you next week when you're back in. Free sword is a free sword. All right. Okay. What's up, Joe? Nice to see you. It was nice to talk to you tonight. It's been a while since we actually talked, and we didn't say much, but it was nice to talk to you again. Joe's a cool dude. Just like Corn Pop. Unlike what the former vice president has said before, Corn Pop is a good dude. All right. He's saying salute to the chat. It's a party now. That hasn't even been 30 minutes. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United Bacon Nation. Was it a sword or a lightsaber? I'm assuming Waffles is asking for a friend. The newest Resident Evil movie was decent. Shit, when was that put out? I must have missed that. Although, I mean, I don't go to movie theaters anymore, but Waffles have actually watched a movie that isn't, just something I've been watching recently. So, I don't know, I'm gonna miss it. I'll have to look it up. Oh, boy, Raccoon City, okay. Isn't it the original location of the events that happened in Resident Evil? I think I remember. I played the original game. I think it was in Raccoon City. I know. I'll tell you what. I mean, I forgot this playing the original game because I was like a kid. This was like, what do you? Oh fuck! What do you say? Basically, you can't play like Call of Duty. Um, you know, like you can either move or you can shoot. You can't do both at the same time. And I forgot that getting Resident Evil 4, just playing that again. I was getting old retro games because I was caretaking for my grandma, and when I had some downtime, I go play PS2. I had PS3 at the time, but PS2 still has some good games out, and I want to rip that whole console out of my out of my place, out of my old home. So I just carry my PS2 wherever the hell I was going. I just played that. By the way, get Tekken Tournament for PS2 or Tekken Tag Tournament, the original one. My opinion, it's better than the sequel one. Although the sequel one is not bad. Just a personal opinion. You could ask me why that opinion is. It's a specific one. And to the fact of which it says we'll take it underground. We got a whole show Pledge of Allegiance now? Okay. I didn't see this coming. Then again, this is the Intage report. What do you see anything coming? Okay, yeah, I might check that out, Corn Pop, thanks. Goes ancient route the hill, passed down from father to father. The blade is handcrafted in the forge, made of rock and mud. Folded 7 times order. Scott ain't right. I think I said that. I think I said that right. I'm fairly good at interpreting. Oh, Jesus. I got the chat just fucking jumps away from me. Into the mustache which is text. Oh, mustache. Oh, the bacon. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I should be asking if somebody should. I don't know if I should ask if someone's writing this down or not. That's kind of funny as hell. Have you had the King Cobra beer? I do. I have actually, and it was a long time ago. It was actually when I was, speaking of technical snafus, I was driving down in it wasn't my car. It was it was in the name of Hot Russian X, but she didn't know how to drive, so I was the one that drove us everywhere. And I drove that down for my grandma's funeral, and I had to pull over at this gas station in California City. Yes, that's a real city in California, where basically the alignment that I had done kind of got botched, and I was getting the tires all kind of fucked up, and I basically had to do an emergency alignment right there in the lot. So I got one of those while I was down there, and I had that to drink, the night before my grandmother's funeral. So I was really in and out 24 hours, included the damn emergency alignment. And tell me if you know anybody who's had to do an emergency alignment, by the way. It was something else, I'll tell you that. Now, as for a month, it was, you could choke it down. It's not the worst. A crazy cowboy beer. I haven't heard of that one. Village secretly ends in amen. Or so say we all. Speaking of Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I have had it actually, so I don't know if I'll go back to it. Kind of like the beers that I'm getting now. I'm just saying. The Resident Evil starts off just like where Resident Evil 2 starts off. Trucker and all, police station. Okay. Nomia Jojovic, or however the hell you spell her name. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot she was in that. I don't know what role she played, but she was in it. It's been a while since I've, looked at that stuff. Oh, we got more. Indivisible of Bacon for All. Best pledge I've ever heard. It's written in the chat. Well, hopefully it actually stays. So, everybody do me a favor. Actually, probably don't do this. But I was going to say put a F in the chat for space texting, because I don't know. He was just fucking around doing regular space Texas shit, and I think Victibus kicked him off of one of the Let Him Burn streams. I don't know if it was Rob Says or I think it was Bull Rush's actually. I think Bull Rush was hosting, and my plan was to go back and unhide him from there, but I forgot and clicked off of it, and then I tried to go to the stream itself. It was like, well, you can see the stream, but you can't help anybody out. Well, so I don't know. A lot of times the stream isn't even there, So Yeah, these things happen. I mean, so sorry, Space. I said I kind of let you down. What's up, George Ward? Nice to see you. Tactical Pineapple ended pretty abruptly tonight. I'm not sure why. I guess he had other issues going on. But these things happen. What's up? You after dark. What's up, dude? Jeez, you know what? It is a goddamn party. Like on a cart. If you're not, yeah, the Lime. It was. I'll tell you what it was. It was a '95 Nissan Maxima. I think originally I had to kind of do the alignment because I replaced the driver's side axle. Of which you do fuck up your alignment trying to do that. It was originally my fuck up, but I managed to fix it, and I had to get those tires and put them on the rear. I remember I got pulled over in what I call the danger zone, and that's anywhere between Bridgeport and the Nevada state line on Highway 395. Don't ask me how I know. Got pulled over there, and you think even the cop he was walking back with my warning or whatever. It's like, dude, that back tire is as bald as a baby's butt. Try drinking 5 King Cobras and do a tape measure alignment. Do I want to know what that means? Hey, I mean, some people talk about the big bottles, right? Like the 40s or whatever the hell they are, 32 ounces. Stance boys pay the price. Okay. King Cobra 6.2. Oh, you should have been here last week. Dude, I was drinking shit that was 12%. Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun. Hey, at least if I dare to try it again, at least I know what I'm in for. A lot more prepared for it. Just saying. So libtard comments will go if they hear amen. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I just got this chat nuked by saying amen. Hey, she actually put an F in the chat. I got the plus saved in. Oh my god! Oh, this is gonna be a goddamn thing going on now. It's a positive hours. 25-ounce cans for, but okay, dude, are you in California or something? Because I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've seen it up here, but I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. But then again, I mean, I go to a specific place to get most of my booze these days, so maybe I just don't see it. It's a kind of place you probably wouldn't see it there. You would see most malt liquors there. You would see. I don't think you see stores there. Old English, Bud Ice. I don't even see Bud Heavy there. Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United Bacon Nation, and to the mustache of which stands one bacon under mustache, for justice and justice for all. A bean? Okay. Jewish priest is still here. You put it up in the chat. Oh boy. I don't even know how the fuck that ended up starting. I'm blaming Corn Pop for this. I'm blaming Corn Pop. And Morning Star. I'm not as inebriated than last time. Tell you that. How the hell is the live chat falling behind? I run the channel, and the live chat is running behind the live fucking chat. Which I got 2 chats going on. The one that I'm highlighting here. Thank you, Warrior Star. Where I'm highlighting the comments, and I have the one that's running on a different screen where I can do stuff. I can do shit like I can pull what do you call it? Pull a fucking Nick August is start UDP for the chat for no fucking reason. Ain't ready for my second beer. What's this one? Drop top amber. I got pulled over when I was young and refused all their tests and went down for a PA. Oh, public. Okay, public intoxication, but not a DWI. Whenever I drive drunk, you driving right now? Hope not. Uh, I got my own stories about that, but you'll have to hear those in private. Go join DoD After Dark's Discord, which is frowned upon if you put the link in there. He doesn't want it anywhere that you know, you could be recorded. Oh, we might have Spurs and retards here because of a certain person showing up. I think last week or something, or the week before. He's in Dallas. Okay, Waffles is in Dallas. Good to know. Good place from there. Um, yeah, don't put anything you don't want to use against it. That's kind of a thing you just want to. It's just a good practice to have in general. I hold a mustache. Take you flatter me. Maybe we have that beer date, or something. We'll might be able to have. You might be able to see it in person. I don't know how impressive it's in person, or whatever. Been doing research, but I heard that Chad had to take a moment to recognize the glory of being. Now you can see the light. Is this like a? Is this a substitute or like a higher form of amen or something? What is this beer clock in? Drop top amber, American amber ale. It's 5 something. Why does it not say it on this beer? It said it on the other one. Not this one. Oh, here it is. 5.3. Keep me hydrated. Because I'll have to take a piss in about 20, 30 minutes. Hell of a lot of head, though. If only they built that one. Gar's the mustache. Jesus Christ. No, not drive it. Okay. Mustache power plants, Buster powered airplanes, trains, and automobiles. Don't you kind of get that out of a Monopoly? Hey, Monopoly do have a fucking rocket mustache too. He also had a top hat. I just had this Kimley hat. Need to go to a church that requires me to grab snakes. I'm sure if you're giving lots of amens and dad sings, why would you need to grab snakes? That dissipated quickly, by the way. Give you an idea of where this is. Should be able to see the 2-ounce mark there. That's right at 10 ounces, where we're supposed to be. This is meant for a more special beer, but fuck it. Why not? It's right here. Or I drink like a savage off camera. How come Gerchop never comes with a He actually did once, believe it or not. I was actually thinking about this the other day because he was, I don't know, for whatever, he was doing those little Gerchop things, on Dark Show the other night. I got to have fun with him about that. He actually showed up once. It was one of the ones where I was heading to work or something. It was like a midday show, it was a shorter one. That's that, what Nick Schuler called, like normal people hours. Kind of because I've never seen him at anyone else's show. He's never been a John Crump show. Never seen him on CRS. Never on oh god, who else? 28EDU. Guns and Barbecue. None of the other ones that Picatinny Rail. I don't know if he's still going or not. There's probably DOD is here. I think he probably ended already. Yeah, but I've only seen him. Only seen him a couple times. Divine reached down and said there'd be a plague of internal itchiness. Mustache will burn to the veins. Will burst through the veins of the living. Raising her soul to heavenly hair so long. Jesus Christ. Zari's a church of serpent. Or serpent, okay. The beer looks good. It's not a bad looking beer. It's an amber. I don't think they call it fool you though. When you get an IPA or a red like this, you're gonna be looking at least 7%. This is a little over 5. I said, this is hydration, man. What about the beard? Still no beer love out there. You got a beard, Mike? Who apparently is a black bear. Hey, it just get dark in here. Random live stream, new beer review. Funky Uncle John just went. Okay. I guess he felt like doing stuff on the Zone chat. Like, he knows I'm live. He's come here from time to time, so okay. I'm gonna get back to this. Talking about 38 super Mexican stuff in Griff. Oh, don't forget the prison cornbread, dude. Don't forget the prison cornbread. No, that essay loves this guy his prison cornbread. You know, enjoy with his buddies over in the avenues. Apparently, it's just an essay set or whatever. He's not talking about the actual avenues, which I grew up in, by the way. Please don't go that far. What the fuck is it? East, south? I forget. I think it's southeast or something like that. Topography, if I'm not in that area and having to travel, I'm not the strongest at it. Oh, Red Evening's live too. I like a man with a mountain beard. Okay. You know, you find plenty of those up. You would find plenty of those up here. You know where you used to live, Ting. But I don't think you actually would have. I don't think you would have enjoyed dating him, and you like both know why. Because first of all, it probably came with a with a package deal with the man bun and salmon slacks. Although that seems to have gone away at least a little bit up here. Just a little reported a grouse chip bit up here in a while. No beard has the power to bake. The whole show is going to be about my goddamn mustache. Hopefully gets a little bit easier to maintain as it gets a little longer. I respect the bake stash. Black bear make noise. Grizzly bear play dead. Polar bear lay down and cry. You know, you're not wrong. I was talking on what's the name, a Blue Farm channel. If you haven't checked out Blue Farm, go check her out. She might still be live, actually. She was live when I started this. The talk about bears came up, and it was like, yeah, some people had never seen bears before. I was looking like, yeah, I lived in bear country. Like, usually they just run from you. Usually. Now, if they don't, that's obviously a problem. But usually they don't bother you all that much. They go after your dumpsters and shit. It's not that big a deal. Well, then again, all I had to do with black bears, maybe they have a brown one. Not grizzlies and not polar bears. Hey, Hathaway essay. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got to bring it back Hathaway. I think Gertrude is still waiting on her to return his prison letter to her. Polar bears are racist. Morningstar, they are. They call themselves white, but they're black under all that fur. Are you saying the black bear? Or they're black bears, but they're doing white face? Which you're not wrong. Their skin actually is black. I don't know why. given that they grew up in the Arctic, but they are. I don't know. What's up, Faith? Oh, I sent myself that live stream you had with Shaggy Girl Love the other night. I sent it to my other device, just the one that has a different email. I could find it a little bit easier. You better hope I never get that fucking audio, because that was fucking hilarious. Oh, it was fucking good. It was fucking good. Oh, shit. Now, in case you guys don't know, and some of you might not. So, Shaggy Girl, and it's not just the Filipino channels, Filipino, I should say, because it's mostly the chicks that do this. Sure, there's some dudes that do it too. But there's other channels. Dave Bilo, we named him before. Pugface Music, also another good channel to follow. He makes his own music, all that stuff. And LJ Geek and some other ones. You'll see me link them here from time to time. They host karaoke channels. I like it because I like to go to karaoke. I actually found a place that I might actually go take time to visit at some point. Yeah, Shangy is one of them, and she actually does a lot more talking to the other ones. It's not dedicated to just that, but Chef actually saw. I think what the hell was it? It was just want to have fun, and Faith fell. She fell victim. Look, and this is no slight against Faith at all. Karaoke is what it is. It's we're not professional singers or shit. Okay, maybe some of us are. I'm not. Neither is Faith. But let's just say she fell victim to what I fell victim to more times than I care to admit, and forgot the pacing of the original lyrics, not just the chorus. A chorus you could probably nail. Of course, I think she did nail. It was like, okay, these words are coming by a lot faster than you were expecting, and then to top it off, she had this whole fucking thing where, like, I think Shangy or Dreamer, one of the two was in there. Was like, was trying to teach her, how to, because she was trying to leave or take off or something. She's trying to get her to teach her to say goodbye in Tagalog, which is the language of Filipinos or the Philippines. And let's just say that whole conversation, you got to go back and listen to it. It was fucking hilarious. If I find that shit, I'll play that shit for the Idiot Spectacular, dude. That was fucking priceless. I mean, priceless. Like, I wasn't even gonna tune in, but I was like, okay, let me see what the hell's going on here. And Faith happens to be. I was like, what the fuck are you? Where did you come from? Just say it. I was shocked as hell. Anything, pandas are just large versions of the trash rats. Well, you come from the country where nature's losers come from, so I guess you would know about that. I think she's still streaming. You follow Blue Farm? Cool. I've never seen you over there before, but okay. Polar bears only hang out with other white polar bears. Are there colored polar bears? Or they're mating with the grizzlies at some point. They live in the only white areas, so race. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm building the Glock right now. Shit, build them while you fucking can. Apparently, that's gonna be ended soon. Oh yeah, well yeah, she called me out because she knows. I supported you and I was sympathetic, but yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna pass up a good laugh when I can. And I'll tell you what, that was a good fucking laugh, dude. That was a good fucking laugh. That was like an almost fucking crash laugh. Yeah, I happened to be working down during that shit, and I was like, I could have hurt somebody watching that stream, Even have more than one wife. That's why they sometimes let pandas in their inner circles. Okay, let's not talk about polar bears. DOD collects more Glocks than a cat lady collects cats, and I'm pretty sure everybody who's on the SIG side of the pistol community, because there's no Rugers, there's no Keltecs, there's no Smith & Wessons, no Taurus, High Point, oh fuck, whatever the hell the other goddamn manufacturers are. There's no other manufacturer, that to talk of these days but Glock and Sig. Speaking of talking about serious, all right, fillers and fillets. Hey, you ladies, your fillets now. He didn't say filet mignon. He just said fillets. Time to close up shop and get ready to head home from work. Might pick back up when I get home. Remember to smash that thumbs up. Yeah, if you like what you're hearing, yeah, please do. Hey, if not, hit the thumbs down. Be nice to have, like, just all fucking thumbs down, It's like, fuck this goddamn show. Probably should have did it for the last one. Probably would have earned the most. If I ever do that shit on live stream again, it's going to be during noon or something. And I'm just going to keep the same name. Fuck it. So, yeah. I mean, I was looking at the lyrics live. Shane was nice enough to put them up there for you. He was like, yeah, if you actually don't know the song, like you just know like the chorus and just kind of listen to it in the background, yeah, you're going to fucking bomb. You're going to bomb. Ask me how I know. Hey, I'll tell you what, try singing Nightmare and not practicing it enough. Nightmare by Avenged Sevenfold. I can nail the chorus. I can nail the chorus pretty easily. No, I don't think there are polar bears in Utah. So who knows how far the Mormonism has gone, Cornpop. But yeah, you will bomb. Cody won't start barking at the homeless. It's just kind of rude. Yeah, it's rude for the homeless to be near you. Just saying. Oh, the link is in the chat for anybody who wants to join. Oh, Dark, he's building a Glock right now. Faith is doing whatever the hell Faith is doing. Morningstar is probably still trying to crack open a bottle of wine. It's a little bit past midnight where he is. All right. Speaking of Morningstar, for the longest time, the scientists thought the ambient sound coming out of the air is glaciers. But it turns out it was actually only polar bear wives. Wait, is there a higher women to men ratio for polar bears? I thought they were having trouble, breeding and staying alive up there, part because of climate change, as Big Edgar Phil would say it. Everybody go check out Big Edgar Phil, by the way. Yeah, all their food is melting and shit. You go on some nature channels and, like, they're stealing the eggs of birds to eat. You're talking about an animal that needs, like, 20 salmon just to subsist a day or something. Or am I confusing that with a different bear? I think they eat seals, actually. You still build them. You just can't buy them as easy and serialized. Okay, yeah, they're putting whatever. They're serializing them, so you need a 4473, I believe. He's talking about the whole 80% rule thing that's going on. Look, I'll worry about that shit when it gets here. I just want to drink beer. It's kind of in a title, by the way. What's everybody else drinking tonight, if I may ask? I know I'm not the only one. Pretty sure at least Ting Ting has a beer or something on hand, like a Busch Light or something. The Bears, it goes to the neighborhood. This is true, Martin. What did Martin say? Oh, okay. He's talking about his Glock collection. I got way more guns than Glocks. Glock 6 Smith & Wesson's Kel-Tex Berettas. There's another smoked tri-tip sandwich from Grill and Chill Mojo. Another good channel if you like food porn. Which he makes, by the way. He actually lives up here too, by the way. Yeah, Beretta, that's another pretty damn good pistol manufacturer. I think that was the sidearm for the military for years, actually. Is it me or am I getting fuzzy here? Not that you want to look at my ugly mug, anyways. Bryce Coyote still need to have his eyes closed to make pet, or can get one after eyes open. I do not want to. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're talking about getting, like after it's born? Definite thumbs down. Oh shit! The shit never ends. Speaking of which, it's only a small portion of mixed bears think that the recent seal hunt, the Panthers being pushed out. There's a prepper. Nice to see you. Tell him to leave. Oh, we got somebody here. Oh, the man Bolton McGlock himself.
What up?
I'm pretty sure everybody who makes 6 hours is going right now. How's it going, dude?
Oh man, good. Hold on, let me switch mics real quick.
Sounded okay. I heard a little bit of echo, but it was nothing serious.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Thanks for having me on, man.
You're always welcome, dude. You know that.
Appreciate that.
How long is the guest list by now? I think have you gone past 2 months yet? I'm just asking for a friend.
No, I usually am around a week booked, sometimes 2 weeks, and then
okay.
People end up having to reschedule or move it to another date, and then I just end up doing like a dark stream, kind of keeping in touch with everybody then.
Which is still
everybody.
Yeah, it's still enjoyable. Tell you what, all I do is this fucking stream, and all I do is drink, smoke, and eat on it, and talk to a microphone for about an hour until someone like you shows up.
I'll tell you, man. This coming up Saturday.
We got something planned here.
You're
hearing it here first.
Yeah, this Saturday, tomorrow. Shit.
It is tomorrow. You are right.
Stream unlike any other on DLD After Dark. It's going to be pretty crazy.
Dude, the last 2 streams are pretty fucking crazy. I enjoyed the hell out of myself. Those were actually really good conversations.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. It was really great guests, and every time that I have somebody.
Sorry, go ahead.
So,
no, Mormons are polar bears. Without a doubt, polar bears. I don't know how the polar bears got moved to Mormonism. Okay.
Well,
speaking of crazy shit that happens on streams,
they don't drink caffeine. They don't have caffeine. They don't eat sugar. They don't masturbate that I know of. I mean, they may masturbate. So hey, yeah.
You know what? You make a good point there. Shit, you might be onto something. You guys might be onto something. Yeah. Holy shit!
Could be. The only thing they don't do is they don't come knock on your door, and they don't disbelieve that Jesus Christ is the Son of God. But that's another conversation. We can talk about that later. So every single time someone has come on my show, it's a basic conversation, right? I interview people on my show. That's what I do. And, a lot of times people are like, oh, well, Dark has a gun channel or a gun /liberty /freedom / independence /survival /prepping whatever the fuck channel. But really, I just interview to be kind of in this space, and this week I had somebody hit me up, and actually I hit them up, and I was like, yo, I'd love to have you on the show. And he was like, I'll come on your show, but on one condition. I was like, okay, what's the condition? He said, every time I see somebody on your show, you interview them, and we're not going to do that. I'll come on your show if I interview you. And
that should be interesting. We got another person coming up, by the way. I want to let you finish what you were saying.
Yeah.
So this is happening tomorrow night?
Oh, my bad. I was reading that. Yes, yeah, it's happening tomorrow night at 9:30.
That's kind of talk about flipping the script there.
Literally, yeah. We
all right. Who we got coming up? Oh, you may or may not know this guy. He does flying stuff.
don't think I didn't just send him the link or anything.
I didn't either. I think he pirated us, man.
I did.
How's it going, guys?
Good, man. Just building.
I'm doing what my title says.
Yeah. I wish. I'm actually at my daughter's dorm.
Oh, nice.
Really?
Say hi?
Yeah, she's sleeping on the couch.
Oh.
You kicked her out of the bed?
Well, she said it's probably better I don't leave my gun on the coffee table and on the couch.
It depends if anyone wants to be there, but I get it.
So I'm not talking about what I did today, but my side quest on coming to help my daughter move was a fail.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah, I was like, I'll make a video about my side quest.
Did your U-Haul catch a flat tire or something?
No. I took my wife's car because it's got the self-driving, and I'm lazy.
Oh,
bro, can I just take a quick second to say, look at my fucking video, okay? Do you see any improvement in my video?
did you need improvement in the first place?
A little notch above. I'm just saying. Look at that motherfucker.
I can tell you pruned your ear here, so it does look better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Faith put her channel out there. She actually does put out content, so you gotta go check her out.
Hi, Faith.
What's up, Faith? Good to see you.
You should have seen her on one of the Filipinos channels the other night. It was fucking priceless shit, dude. It was priceless.
The house, guys.
Oh,
busted.
Uh-oh.
No, I mean like busted.
Oh,
like
Jesus Christ.
Like,
Tanny's talking about her ex again. I'll let you fucking read it for yourselves.
wow. Wow.
You shouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, I know. I mean, just the specificity of it is scary.
Am I the only one that, like, she just a little bit is kind of terrifying.
Ting Ting is either the most based woman out there or the scariest woman out there.
Yes to both.
Oh, shit, why not both?
Yes to
oh my
both.
God. A little weird. It's your channel, but okay. I don't know what you were expecting here, but prepare to be disappointed.
Hey, Dark. I just was wondering, like, what you were talking about last night. How much of that was prepping? I'm working out like a content grading scale on how much of your content is about prepping and self-sufficiency.
Oh, good. I mean, sorry, I was grabbing a parts kit because I stock like a massive amount of lower kits,
Do you think you have more parts kits than me?
Oh, absolutely not.
That's freaking scary.
Yeah.
Soon enough, I get the time. I'm gonna have to bribe you guys and buy one off for you guys.
I don't know. You're not in a free state.
Shit, he can buy plastic in a free state. But what he does with it is his choice.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Dak? Nice to see you. Also has a channel.
So, Dark, were you how percentage of content? Flying Rich, it looks like okay.
Post Bob is good people. He's one of you guys know who Terrence Pop is?
No.
I've heard his name, but I don't follow him.
Former Green Beret. He served in the Army for 33 years, and let's just say he's gone through more shit than probably all of us.
Dang.
More shit than Joe Biden in his imagination.
More shit than toilet paper on a Sunday.
More than both of those. Yeah, but yeah, Terrence Pop is good people. He streams Tuesdays and Thursdays before you usually do dark. So
Did
he
you call
actually
him
isn't
Bart?
running your time schedule. But
You fucking better not stream at the same time.
Well, you probably could stream for an hour on Tuesday and Thursday starting at 9:30 p.m. and wouldn't conflict with that.
see, I wasn't gonna say anything.
Working on it. Working on it.
He's not
Let
wrong,
me.
You two,
which is
well,
fine. But no, but Polska's one of his mods, and him and Jimmy Bones and a couple other people they decided to follow me as well for some odd reasons. So.
Dark, did you talk to Crump today? Let's see, what time?
Yes.
Like, uh,
Yes.
like sometime after 3 o'clock or before
Very
3 o'clock?
confirmed, OG.
Yeah, I spoke with him.
Crump is such a fuck.
Yeah, is he? Is he? Is he the
Oh
FUCK?
boy.
There's someone else that it dies with me. It dies with me. I'm just saying. I mean, moving along. Hey guys, I do want to give a I got something really cool. Okay, and there's this girl in my shop. Hopefully, she's watching. Highly unlikely, but
Oh
she is
boy.
this cute little thing. But she's not like super like smoking hot. She's just like girl next door, super attractive, right?
She works at the supermarket, you know.
Oh no, she works at the gun store. She's a
Okay.
badass. She pays.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same thing.
I was trying to figure out who you're
Like
talking
the
about.
Jimmy.
Yeah, she's my gun store girlfriend. Kind of like Ting Ting is like my boog girlfriend, right? Like, you gotta have like different things set up just to be safe.
Can we arm wrestle for that?
Sure. Yeah.
Just relax and drink.
And so her and I were talking, and I was like, yeah, I EDC.
Oh yeah, word.
What?
Because I said John Crump is a fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we could get into that situation and let the people decide who the FUCK is. But
I didn't tell John anything.
Can I invite another person who might have an opinion on this song?
Is it John Crump who's an fuck?
No, he according to the former vice president, he's a bad dude.
Hit the
Corn
other.
pop.
Yeah, there we go. Corn
Yeah,
pop.
what's up,
I
guys?
haven't seen you in a moment, dude. How you doing?
Doing all right. How you doing, buddy?
Excellent.
I averted a disaster today, which might lead to the disaster tomorrow, but fuck that. That's tomorrow's problem. I'm drinking tonight.
So what was the question? All right, I was outside letting my dog out. Something about Crump.
Oh no,
I don't know.
I'll get to that. I promise. I just
I'm getting
wanted
my
to show
food, goddammit. You guys have fun with this.
you. So basically,
Sorry, go ahead.
the girl at the gun shop, whom like I've kind of like slightly fallen in love with, is super helpful, super kind. She carries a gun. She builds guns. Okay, she's not just like a gun purchaser. She's a gun builder.
Dude,
And
how could that not be sexy? I'd fall in love too.
Yeah. She was the chick that I was bringing the gas tube for. So
See, I thought Dark was talking about Bulletproof Blondie initially.
ooh,
You wanted to put your long stroke piston in her gas tube, didn't you?
man, I wanted her
Now,
stroke my
for the longest time, I was saying she's somebody I'd love to hang out with, but not somebody I was interested in.
until you listen to me not shutting up about how fucking smoking hot she is.
Until I saw her last post. I was like, oh my.
Oh, I told you. I can see it from a mile away. I have this skill. I can actually tell you just by seeing a girl, looking at her skin, her hair, her eyes, and her features, I can tell you what her vagina is. Swear to God.
It's an
You know,
acquired
he's not
skill.
wrong. I kind of have the skill too.
I'm like 37 for 37. But okay, sorry. Let me get this last part out. Okay, so we're talking about like shit that we EDC and what she carries and what I carry, and she's like, "Yeah, like I want a new flashlight." And I was like, "Oh, I got a flashlight. I actually just got
He
a
said flashlight with an A, by the way. I just want to point that out.
TLR7 sub." Okay, and this little guy, like, I mean, 500 lumens, 10,000 candela, 10,000 candela, crazy. And
Well,
500.
that's what I got on my 365. Yeah, I got one of those too. It's got all the candelas.
Oh yeah, all the candelas. This is the only place they go after work.
Yeah,
You know?
you got to feed the candelas though. They get kind of fussy if you don't feed them every day.
But not after midnight.
Yeah, not
You beat me to it. His last name is Glock.
Oh,
Look at Martin's last comment.
I absolutely would. No question. I would push my wife out of for a chick with the last name in Glock. As long as she was related to Gaston. So we're talking about lights. And I was like, yeah, I got this light. It's a little 250 lumen, stream light, right? Little baby one, just for like small tasks. And I was like, yeah, I just got this Streamlight TLR7 sub, and I'm gonna put that on my 43 as like my EDC. He was like, oh, I'll get a light. And I was like, cool, like you should do a weapon mount. And she was like, no, I'm going to get a keychain light. And it was one of those moments where I'm like, okay, I like you, right? You're cool. You're fun to talk to. You're fun to look at. But I can't let you do that. Like in good faith, I can't let you, like in that moment that you need to grab your
Hell,
gun.
9,000.
I can't let you in that moment. That you
I'm
need to
afraid I
grab
can't
your
let you do that, Dave. Oh, sorry. David. My bad.
Yeah, I can't do that. So we ended up talking, and after about a half an hour, I ended up buying a keychain flashlight.
Jesus Christ.
But this is a motherfucking Streamlight, okay? It looks like a computer key, and it's fucking 350 lumens.
Oh, that's crazy.
Not bad of a keychain.
And it's fucking magical.
And how many seconds does that run for?
How much? Oh, sorry.
Enough, I guess.
Your zipper if you want to. Which zipper you'd like to is up to you, but yeah. I'm gonna hook this onto a different zipper when she told me that, but I just kept it clean. No, it runs 1.4. Oh, it's dead. Just kidding. Yeah,
Morningstar says, I can only imagine what he could learn through smell. See, here's the thing. And I think it's Rich that's echoing, but that's okay. I don't care. Yeah, by the time you get there, you should be in visual range. You're not doing BVR. You're in visual range. So if you can smell beyond that, then if you go beyond that line, the mistakes are being made, and you should know that.
Yeah.
And yes, that is an Ask Me How I Know story.
Yeah.
That one's for you, Dylan. Dark.
Yeah, we've all been there. We've let's just say that lessons are learned from mistakes.
Experience is a hard teacher because it gives the test first and the lesson afterwards. Vernon Law.
Ain't that the truth?
So, Martin's saying
You're not
DLD likes a
wrong.
woman like a Glock. Does that mean
sorry.
blocky?
It works, but she ain't pretty. Hey, you know what? When do most clocks get fired in an actual situation? After dark. You're not wrong.
You are very right. Very right.
6 cents. That's what Polska linked. He linked Pop's Pringle can story. I'm not gonna spoil that one. Scroll up in the chat and go check that out. Pop has a Pringles can story that dates back. I think he was in either Iraq or Afghanistan or one of those goddamn godforsaken countries.
can into a.
I tell you what, having a success like that, dude, it turns into Pokemon very quickly. Ting Ting, you got to catch them all. Even if they're skin curtains, you still got to catch them all.
Can I tell you what happened today?
Sure.
Sure.
Dark tells me something, and he says you can't tell anybody. This has got to die with you. I'm like, dude, it's dying with me. No problem.
And now, before you continue, Corn Pop, what does anybody mean?
Anybody?
Yeah, you
Like,
can't tell anybody.
like as no one, or as like
Is this one or two words?
yeah,
Just
like
ask for a friend.
like a singular word, like anybody. That like in what context is the word being used?
Yeah, that. I mean, I think. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Sorry, go ahead.
What's up, Safety Doc? By the way, nice to see you.
What about you, Bacon? How would you describe "don't tell anybody"?
Me, it goes back to shut your trap, food, and that's how a lot of people get themselves in trouble, especially in the 2A community. It's kind of one word. Anybody.
Sure we're all on the same page.
Now, if it's a different context, then that answer might change.
So
I'm being a dick, but
all right. Crump played both of us.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So what happened is I
I'm
had a
shocked.
conversation with Dark, and Dark said, "Don't tell anybody." Like, dude, it dies with me. Crump calls up, and he's like, "Oh, that's great news about Dark." I'm like, you heard? He's like, "Yeah, I know all about it."
I
like,
think more than
yeah, no,
heard
you
is the word of the day here, but okay, that's just me.
So he then knew there was something up, and then called Dark, and then gaslighted him and said Rich told him when I told him nothing.
So, do you know what I told him during that phone call?
What'd you tell him?
I was like, dude, I'm at the store getting a new phone. I can't talk right now. The rep, literally, I took the phone from the rep. So I got to run. I'll talk to you guys later. He was like, okay, cool. So whatever he said when he got back on the phone with you after he called me.
I didn't tell him a thing. But he knew, and he knew names.
I'll guess I'm going to get your comment in a moment. Let them finish what they're saying.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. How can you know something like that? You could know something like that.
And when Crump named names, I neither confirmed nor denied.
Ah, okay. So you weren't like...
Probably a smart thing to do.
He is getting at with, you just like, well, I don't know. I'm not, yeah, because I mean, I can't say anything. But I mean, look, hey, I'll spare you the heartache, and I'll tell you that I had already told him. When I told you. So when he called me, he was calling me to say, I'm on the phone with Rich. I tricked him into thinking that he's supposed to get on the phone with him and be like, you promised me? How could you do? Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that beautiful patch right there.
All right. Oh, is it show off time? Hang on.
Hey, wait, where's the patch I said, Corn Pop?
Nice.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of patches. Your patch is still at work, but I got shit. I should have labeled. But yeah, I got.
How do we get your patch again, Rich? I gotta go refresh on beers, man. But I want to hear.
I got a nice care package from Crumpy, and this is not a firearm, but Crumpy was nice enough to send me one of these. So now I have two. And this is not a firearm. Is this wonderful?
Thank you for telling them YouTube censors that.
Yes, sir.
Bro, hold on.
That isn't blue titanium, is it?
It is.
Hold on.
It is?
Let me open it
Don't.
up.
Okay, Corn Pop, listen to me.
Oh, boy. Don't need to be here for this. I'm out of beer.
Do do not drill it. Hold it, keep it, and in like 2 months, sell it. And I guarantee in 2 to 3 months you'll be able to sell that shit for $400 to $600, maybe more.
Put in a safety deposit box.
Yep. And then make the code word.
Send it to Switzerland.
Next. Just kidding.
God damn, this thing's hard to come apart. Fuck me.
It's super.
That's what she said. Let me address this, and I'm gonna go get more beers. You guys can keep the conversation going.
It's non-fire.
Seeing open leaks go bad a few times. Yeah, this happened here, but we pretty much solved that problem, and that's why the mods here are mods for a reason. I'm not too worried about it.
Blue? Is that a G17?
I think it's 19 by the grip frame.
Ooh, that's a 19.
But
I've
been wanting to get a 20 or a 21 frame because I can build a 10 millimeter at either one. But
if you read the side of the jig, it'll say PF940C or PF940C.
V2.
Yeah, or V2. I don't think that's a V2.
Is at the other side, I see PF940.
C.
PF940C1.
PF940C V1?
Yes.
Boy.
You sure there's a C in there?
Let me look again. PF940CV1. So.
Really?
Okay, let me see the frame.
But wait. Yeah, is this not a This sure looks like
the version 1. Nice.
That's a Glock magwell there.
Pull out the rails, and I bet the front rails, which are typically silver, are black.
Morningstar, don't tell Gertrup that. He's going to tell you he's going to crack your hand essay.
Are those front rails like straight silver like this, or are they darker?
They're silver. Hold on, let me back up so see what you're showing me. They're like a silverish color. I mean, they're definitely not a dark color. Or wait, you talking about the back? You talking about the back rails?
No, front rails. The back rails are always high polished stainless. The front rails of the V1s are usually black. The reason they're black is because the V1s had black.
There we go.
They were adjusted.
That I've never built one of these before, so I'm new to all this. I've only had factory Glock products.
Well, if it is a V1,
better light. Be right back. Turn the light.
I like a corn pop made it dark in here before I did. So.
Let's see.
Show me the top of the other rails. Yeah, those are the.
It's been a bad cigar, by the way. La Roma de Cuba. It was Mia Moore, I think.
So what are you saying now, Dark? What about them?
So the reason that they're darker is so you can see the areas that you need to do fit and finish on. So those are made to be able to do fitment on them with like sandpaper or Dremel or whatever to get a custom fit for the specific slide that you're using. It's
get a nice tight slide to frame.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yep.
Are we still talking about pistols?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also,
just check.
The blue titaniums were.
I'll be right back.
Back then.
Crumpy also sent me this Texas booze koozie thing. It's pretty cool.
Oh.
And then he sent me a litany of patches.
Oh yeah.
Sent me all these patches. I still have yet to figure. Oh shit.
There's Rich's patch right there.
Where's it at? I gotta find Rich one.
Well, not the squadron patch.
Not the squadron patch, but you got the kamikaze patch right there.
Ooh, I love that patch. That's a great patch.
Hell yeah.
I got another DLD there.
Oh, dude. See, do you have a flashlight on you?
The kamikaze patches glow in the dark also.
Yeah. See if that DLD patches glow in the dark. I know all your kamikaze ones were, right?
Yeah.
So the DLD patches are gone. There's no more for sale. There's only 3 of them left in existence, and I have them. And
those glow in the dark, right? They're like the one that I got. I thought it was the glow in the dark one, but I did.
The DLD patches went out and were infected with COVID?
Only one was licked.
Okay.
Well, that's technically a PWEDC one, and I didn't know I had COVID at that point. It's funny that like a joke can go bad.
Well, let me give it some better light chargage.
Dark, are you saying you pooped in your bed?
What?
That's a different case that's going on right now involving somebody married to somebody who I think was in Pirates of the Caribbean or something.
Glowing.
Okay, nice. Yeah, the non-glowing.
Glow? Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Ting, that sounds. If you read this wrong, that just sounds. Do I need to turn the lights back off again? I'm just asking for a friend.
Ting, I could.
Just say
very quick. Oh hell yeah!
Mother's is good shit, by the way, New York Outcast. I've used it at Roost before. I've actually used it on my shit for JROTC uniforms and shit. That along with the Brasso. It actually works better than Brasso.
Oh, wait. Is he showing off he's got an AUG in a PS90 there?
I don't know.
Like it.
No, that's a patch.
Yeah, but I wonder whose patch that guy's is right there.
Yeah.
Whose is that?
Paint caught on, but in an entirely different way. She's not wrong.
Damn. Do we got a cat fight going on here?
Shots fired, man.
Look,
Rear.
I'm not gonna lie, but I would guess the same.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Ooh, FS2000.
Oh man.
I'll send you some of these if you need any 42 round mags. Like everybody always bitches about oh man, I wish it were the AR lower ones, or the AR stock AUGs, but to get the full AUG cool factor, you want those translucent clear AUG mags, and they're super
The waffle
reliable.
mags?
Yeah.
So you can see the bullets inside them or something.
Yeah, not only that, but they're you can get the 42 round LMG mag.
Polish cock, block, and jack the rounds. Oh,
you gotta admire how she can roll with the punches, man. You gotta admire that. Pretty goddamn. I'm impressed.
That doesn't turn me on at all.
Hey, why do you think I'm sitting? Don't ask. Don't ask for a friend.
Don't ask for a friend. Here you are. Is it bad that I have so many ripped open P80 bags that I was looking for the pins and I was like, where is? That's not it. Where?
Well, I got super excited about P80s because I was dumb on them. I never got real big.
All I want to know is how come Faith hasn't joined us yet?
Yeah, Faith.
She thinks we're gonna make her sing. That's why.
She sings?
She does.
Thanks in the middle of the night, my fun is my.
I mean, I can pull out the guitar and we can make a song for Faith. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, fuck it. I think I'll settle the singing myself.
Yeah.
Send me one of the other fucking Filipinos karaoke channels or somebody else's. I might do it there, but.
So, Shooting Gallery New England's in Florida. Guess who he didn't call?
You.
Oh no, he should have just driven by.
Oh, that's
Guess who he didn't make arrangements to hook up with?
You?
Well, how long is he down there for?
He's only down for a couple days.
Hot
Hey,
damn it! God damn it, shooting gallery.
So,
yeah. Well, actually, I'm very likely going to be driving through his hood tomorrow.
Oh,
wow,
okay.
when he's there,
What?
Is it near
Wait.
my hood, Rich, or no? Is it not? It's not.
No, he's staying with his dad over in Cocoa Beach.
Oh, he has
Uh,
family down there. I didn't know that.
I drove through Tampa earlier today,
Nice. Oh, yeah. You
and
go way further south, or just Tampa further south? Than that?
I'm in Gainesville right now.
Oh, okay.
What's
Nice.
Gainesville like with my ass?
Meh. It's college town,
Fun if you're.
socialist college town.
All right, you've got my attention.
It's fun though. It's like the only part of Florida that, well, other than Ocala that and like Longwood, that has like hills, at least Florida hills. But
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did you
So,
just say
10 feet, feet up.
Yes.
Like,
Sometimes 11. Yes.
Florida.
it gets you about 35 feet above sea level.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who knows two gun tubers that are in the Gainesville area?
me?
Dark does.
I won't say.
Why not? They're gun tubers. Don't they have channels if they're gun tubers?
Yeah.
I'll give them a chance to.
Yeah, give them a chance to answer.
They're not here.
Demolition.
Well, no. All a chance to answer it. Okay, so Dan.
So, all right. One is Hank Strange.
Oh, nice.
And
I know
anybody
that
guess the other? Nobody.
That's my boy. My boy, Blue.
Not shooting.
Patrick Babyface P is the other.
Oh, okay.
I
No, I'm
feel
dope.
who that is.
Mahalo.
Hey, we got a matchup for next week. I want to see this. You two aren't actually that far away from each other, actually, if I remember correctly. I think
Really?
Ting is close to Tulsa, and I think Faith is like in Nebraska or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You straight.
Oh, shit. Can we sell tickets to this, dude?
My dad was born in Nebraska.
Dude,
Really?
Hey, why?
Yeah.
Why make videos?
Oh,
when you can
speaking
make-
hey, we can have her comment on it here. Here you go. You were asking for her.
Speak of the motherfucking devil. Who summoned me? Was that Rich?
Yeah.
You have been summoned.
I'm not in Nebraska.
I mean,
I'm
you do
sorry.
sound like a.
I know you're somewhere in the Midwest. Oh, you're in Iowa, I think, right?
I'm in Iowa. I'm from
Okay.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Oh, well, it's not near. That's in the same state, but it's not where Safety Doc is. He's in Madison or close to it. Okay.
Oh, Madison. Okay, cool.
So I don't mean to be a dick. I know a lot of good people
Yeah, you
in
do.
Iowa, but if
Own
you
it, bro.
ever drive through a state and are slightly depressed and maybe suicidal, don't go through Iowa.
Jesus.
It's
Just
horrid.
corn and
It's
soybeans.
awful. It's so.
Where they
Corn
got beef there, dude?
and
Just like in
soybean.
Nebraska. See, this is what I was thinking.
It's so
you know,
boring.
I think Faith and I think corn-fed beef or some corn-finished beef. So I was thinking of Nebraska. That's why I thought just mix them up. Shoot me.
Yeah, but Bill Gates bought up most of the cornfields here, so we're all fucked.
Oh,
There's,
fuck.
yeah, there's so many.
Please tell
There's,
me he's
So they weren't successful in killing us with COVID, so now they're going to starve us all to death.
oh,
That's
fuck
been
yeah.
happening the last few months, isn't it? At least they're
What is
trying.
that for them to?
I think that's why other people are on Dark about the prepping. That Dark's got to talk more prepping.
Well, I mean, honestly, like I take it as it comes with the guests that I have, but I would like to focus more on that as well. But I'll be honest with you guys, man. Going down that black pill path, like fucked with me. Like it fucked with my life. Like
It's the black pill shit. Yeah, I get it, but go ahead.
It gets
I want you to finish what you're saying.
little dark when you go down that path. That is true.
No pun
yeah, I
intended.
mean, I stopped fucking making money. I stopped focusing on my business. I stopped like sleeping. I stopped eating. I mean, it's seriously fucked with me, man. And you know, there's a difference between being paranoid and being prepared. So from
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yes, there is. Yes, there is,
Mhm.
and I'm glad you said that.
and I'll be positive.
Dude, I got to get one of those, that mask. Come home with that. My wife would, that would
punch you in
be
the
it.
punch you in the face.
Oh, no. She would just like scream like you would not believe, and then punch me in the face.
Yeah, you gotta grow your own food if you can. Ting ting.
Oh shit! Here we go.
It's cat fight time.
Oh man. This time next week,
No, but you gotta do your
1
best.
a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Do your
10
best to
p.m. Eastern
do your
Standard.
best to
Sorry,
grow
go ahead.
your own. Do your best to grow your own food, but also go look around your local areas because there are small farms where
Mhm.
you can find, you know, grass-fed beef. You know, they have like there's very small farms around here that are not huge. Like I know they're not covered by Bill Gates, where I can find, you know, grass-fed chickens or corn-fed chickens. Sorry, excuse me, and you know stuff like that. So like
Mhm.
you just
Somehow
gotta
it's bad
you
for
gotta get
being
out. Yeah,
okay.
you gotta get out and be aware of what's around you.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can't just be in the city or be in your own, you know, hick neck of the woods for everybody else who's not in the cities, and they tell me, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking, you know, everybody's gonna be eating each other." Okay, yeah, I
Right,
heard that
and
a million fucking times and shit.
people like a lot of prepper
Like the
channels.
woods are that fucking far away.
And there's a lot of prepper channels, which props to them. Great for you if you can grow your own food, but not a lot of us can. You
Outlaw.
know, we're limited on space or whatever, because we're in cities or whatever. I'm in
You're
a small,
telling me.
I'm in a very small city, but I do have room to grow like cucumbers, tomatoes, green beans, and all that. But I'm not growing cornfields. Like no.
Right,
So,
right.
you
Yeah.
know, go around. What you have to do is you have to get out there, and you have to figure out where your shit's coming from. Just know where your fucking food's coming from, basically.
Yeah, and even you know the first thing, and this kind of bothers me a
I'm
little,
leaving that up there
but
for a minute.
most people, a whole bunch
Not sure what that means.
If I ever,
I think she's talking about the recent, not so recent news coverage you've had involving a certain aviation incident.
no, he's talking.
Don't worry, I got faith. I got faith in you, Rich. You know what? You crashed twice and you survived. So you know
Well,
you're
that's
all
what I
good in
tell
my
people.
book.
I'm like, would you fly with a pilot that doesn't know how to crash and walk away from the accident? I mean, that's just bad policy.
Yeah, I know, right? Jesus.
You're still here to tell the fucking tale, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Like,
Ting is just she's just trying to start fights with everyone. She just wants to fight with everyone.
But
Come
actually,
at me, bitch.
leave her
I was-
alone. She's on her fifth Bush Light or something, dude. Come on,
She loves me.
so I don't.
dude.
I
I'm
don't know if you
6'2".
guys.
She's 4'6", and I'm not starting to fight with her. I'll tell you that right now.
I just saw a video.
Honestly,
So
yeah, I'd be scared to fight her in real life.
They're like graboids. They come out of the
Sorry,
ground.
Dark. You were trying to say something.
I think Rich was trying to say
What's
something.
up, Alec?
yeah.
Oh, whoever was trying to speak.
Yeah, so I just saw a video. There's this guy, pilot, YouTuber, Trent Palmer. I occasionally see his videos. I don't follow him. You know, there's people I watch every video. I see like one video a month of his because he does kind of bush flying, and that's not what I do. I mean, it's cool, but it's not what I'm interested in. And he just posted a video that the FAA suspended him for 60 days. In
His flying or his video?
Say that from flying.
There's the spin of okay. Let's just want to make sure that everybody understood that. Go ahead, please.
And what it is that he did a couple of low passes, and I guess people reported him. And he said he was looking to land at a friend's house, and he was doing low passes. Now, whether that's the truth or not, that's up to anybody to figure out.
He was literally asking for a friend.
You know, the FAA just busted Trevor Jacobs, and
Oh, I'm
that
not
was the guy
familiar
that,
with who that is. Can you put him in the chat?
yeah. So that guy, he was the one that intentionally crashed his plane. He bailed out of
That was
his
a fucking
plane.
idiot.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
so obvious. Yeah.
And then Red Bull did the stupid ass stunt where they flew like two Cessna 172s to like 12,000 feet, bailed out, and
They
the
get that
pilots.
high?
Yeah, right. No,
Were they
Holy
flying with
shit.
oxygen so they wouldn't get
Red Bull.
hypoxia or no?
well,
For real,
for-
dude, that's like the fucking ceiling for people if they're flying from sea level.
so
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, the FAA regulation is you're required to have oxygen is if you're at 12,500 feet for greater than 30 minutes. So getting a Cessna 172 to 10,000 is quite a chore, but they pulled
By the
all
way,
the
you barely have
interiors.
enough fuel to land too, I would imagine, because that's a lot of fuel being burned to get that fucking high.
They make a pressurized 182 now. I don't not a
No, I
170.
don't think so. 182? Wait, you know what? There might be. I'm not up on Cessnas. I really don't know a whole lot about Cessnas, other than 152s and 172s. But
Yeah.
so
Oh.
what they did is they put the planes into a dive and then bailed out, and they were going to swap planes. Well, one guy got into the
What
other
could
plane.
possibly go wrong?
They had like air brakes in a special autopilot, and the one plane just started spinning. It actually went over on its back and started flat spinning. So that was a no-go.
Not
That guy,
good in a 172.
How do you get a 172 a flat spin? That's a
well, they put him in a dive with air brakes. So if you Google or
They have air
YouTube
brakes?
and search, no, they highly modify these planes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So these guys are going to get busted hard from the FAA because they requested approval to do this, were denied, and did it anyhow. What do you
Yeah,
got
we
there?
know you're eating, asshole.
So it was Red Bull who did this.
You're welcome,
Rich?
asshole.
Yeah.
Huh.
Fuck you,
I'll tell you in a moment.
Polska Bob. Polska Bob. I've already been verified as an OG, so you can kiss my ass. I've been verified as an OG, so kiss my ass, Polska Bob.
What type certification?
Rich, continue with your story if you don't mind.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Rich.
I'm done.
No, it
Are
was
you,
actually really interesting.
Are
Sorry.
you twin engine certified, Rich?
Say that again?
Are you twin engine certified?
No, single engine instrument.
Nice. Well,
So you can do IFR landings and all that shit.
Yeah.
Right.
That's pretty cool, though.
Hell yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Dude, Rich, you and my dad could talk forever, man. Fucking my dad.
Hell yeah, right.
My dad used to sell tests for about 12 years, and he manned the local airport here in this town since he was in his like 30s. But now we just do the boat stuff. But yeah, you and him could talk for hours probably.
Yeah, the airplanes are probably cheaper than the boats in the saltwater, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's
really?
just crazy.
The only transportation industry would actually be more expensive than aviation. I remember paying those goddamn 100, low lead fucking prices. Holy shit!
Well, I still go to get 100 low lead like for my my buggy and my four wheelers and stuff, just because the gas doesn't go bad. You can let it sit there and it doesn't. It's not hygroskopic, so it won't absorb the humidity out of the air.
Dark.
Oh yeah, you got to do the humidity up there pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it's not.
Dark is there getting all frustrated with whatever he's working on.
He's working on a Glock right now.
He's getting frustrated, though. You can tell.
Oh yeah, got it in.
I need to get my license though. I know you give me shit for being an
That's what she said.
but
Me.
Thing here.
What's up, Megatron? Nice to see you. I know he's from the Let 'Em Burn podcast, or Let 'Em Burn, a Masking Geek, or one of those two.
You familiar with?
I don't think you've seen it before.
No,
Go ahead.
not Trent Palmer. What the hell? I'm trying to think the guy's name that does all the paramotoring videos, but I started watching him a couple years ago, and that's when I got into paramotoring. But it can get kind of sketch because I first got into it like this winter, and so I had like that real thick air, and you're only supposed to do it at like morning and dusk, and now that it's a lot warmer out, having your density altitude, not that nice thick air, it's you need a bit more of bit more of a runway to get taken off, and
Oh, is the air thinning out there? Is that what you're saying?
well, yeah, it just gets it's a lot.
Yeah, the more
hotter.
and more humid.
The air's
Yeah,
thick.
gotcha.
Rich, what did you tell me about paramotoring?
Well, the joke is the snobbery in aviation is friends don't let friends fly lawn furniture.
Yeah, he gets on me about being a peasant Part 103 guy. I'm not a cool. Ooh, got my license.
Just if anyone licenses are in,
Cutting out, bro.
Well, I was gonna say this is why I don't have friends. I'm just saying.
this is what.
It's not a bad cigar, but it's going down faster than the other one was. Which actually is the opposite of what you're looking for in a woman.
All right then.
You know what? Plain-
Anyhow, guys, I'm gonna
Definitely on
I'm gonna go. It's 1 o'clock, and I gotta help my daughter move in the morning.
Fuck, I gotta go too,
Well, good luck with that, buddy.
Yeah.
brother. Tell
Thanks, guys.
I
Yeah,
know
good luck.
moving isn't fun, but have as much fun as you can. I mean, hey, it's quality time with your daughter, if nothing else.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
All right, guys.
And,
Hey,
and yeah, good luck to her. Is she in college?
yep. Yeah, it's year
Awesome.
2 finishing up.
That's great. I wish her luck.
Thank
And
you.
God
I'm gonna be
bless.
I'm gonna be
Later,
classy
guys.
and ask for a number.
Who said they're gonna be classy? Who said that? I know that wasn't Bacon.
No, it wasn't.
Bacon's not
Bacon's
classy.
Space Ghost is on. I left a long time ago.
Space Ghost.
Also, Terrence Pop jokes like, oh, people arguing about this. Oh, hey, Space Ghost is on. I'll be right back.
Where's Joe Morris? I saw Joe Morris chat. You should jump in.
He was here. He might have ducked out or went to sleep to go hunt or do something.
Oh,
That's
no,
the kind of thing he does to do.
He's lurking.
It was Friday, so.
Dark Lord Demander, how's your daughter?
Good, very good. She's
That's good.
Oh, he's on. He's on chat. Okay, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, Masking Geek. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dante, he put my show on a rotation on his server, so you can set up. So like if somebody goes like Crump does this and so does Pineapple and I think Night Strike and some of the others. Like, I guess you program it right. The bots that you have in Discord. As soon as you make a show. Now, Darks is a little bit different. So it's usually Dremel who gets them, or I'll do it, or Luminous, or Dirt, or Corn Pop, or somebody get to it. But we post them manually there because we're basically like the Battlestar Galactica of Discord. But they have shit automated there, so they're going to get taken over by the Cylons immediately after they evade. But they have it automated. Like, okay, I'll post a show, and within 5, 10, 15 minutes, like it shows up in like the announcements sections, like, oh, the end times report showed about the goddamn Bacon, or John Kirk Live goes live,
Yeah, my phone had to reset. I guess it reset itself, so it like turned off. It turned off and reset and completely deleted Discord. And I never went back onto Discord because people were just so fucking annoying on there.
Yeah.
What Discord were you in?
Like,
I can't say.
Okay.
If I tell you, I have to kill you.
Look, gas price. I don't know how much gas is for you, but for you to get out of this state, you'd be paying $4 a gallon. So
It's $3.78 here in Iowa, Norwalk, Iowa.
yeah, not that. Okay, so not too far away from here. Best gas we got here is $4.32 right now.
Yeah, I just got gas this morning. It's like, oh damn! It's like $20 does $20 doesn't even fill up my damn tank.
That's
was that enough to get home?
Yeah, it was enough to get home. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Enough to get home and get back to the gas station.
But I mean, it's not crazy because I do have friends that live in California and
so do we.
Nebraska, and they're paying like almost close to.
Nebraska is as bad as California. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, and they're paying close to almost $8. a gallon.
Nebraska. Of all fucking places.
Yeah, it's a lot. And I'm like,
How
gas
is
price?
Nebraska as bad as California? How?
I don't even know. I don't know.
I
We
mean,
get somebody from Nebraska to jump on the timeline.
Hold on, let me make sure I got that state right. Let me think of it. Yeah, what? Yeah, she's in Nebraska.
Oh my god. Day ends when you close your eyes. You're goddamn right about that, Morningstar.
It's like 7:37 or some shit there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like 5:15 for just regular here. It's freaking crazy.
What?
For just regular, right?
Yeah. It's pretty
I
crazy.
hate the 4,000 notifications from Discord. I had to figure out how to mute them. Yeah, I feel your pain. I'm only in like 7 or 8 Discords, but I know what you mean. I wake up and was like, I
didn't know how to mute them. That's the thing. I didn't know how to mute them, and I was like, oh my god, could you guys shut the fuck up?
What device are you using, Faith?
I'm on a 4G phone, okay? I didn't know how to shut them.
So we're never gonna hear from you again in about 3 months.
No, they wouldn't shut the fuck up, and I was just like, oh my god, you guys are driving me fucking insane. So once
that's what Discord's for, to talk.
I know, and it's like great, the conversation, cool, all that. But I was like, oh my god, you guys won't stop. Every time I'm trying to talk to my husband on the phone, you guys are like, I'm like, fuck. I turned my notifications off, and then you guys are still like popping up on my screen. I'm like, fuck. I'm trying to make a fucking video, you assholes.
Dude, I had notifications on my own goddamn community. It was just so crazy.
I don't have a community page, so. It was just really annoying. So
a good point. Yeah, that's happening within the next month or two.
What's that? What's happening?
They're adding a 53% gas tax. I read about that. That's coming in May or June or something like that.
Dude, what about this whole DHS Minister of Truth shit? Isn't that very Orwellian, kind of crazy shit?
Dude,
I was hearing something about that. Chris Von Erich was talking, or the Red Lens. That's his channel name. He changed it from Chris Von Erich, and I shouted him out earlier on this channel, like the community post, whatever the hell it's called.
Kind of has.
I haven't been over there in a while. He started doing Fridays now. He's not doing Thursdays anymore, so he's not running Congruent to Dark, as he should not. Nobody should run opposite of dark. I've been trying to tell Guns and Barbecue this for like months.
I don't know. Until Russia wins this war, man, like I'm sweating it a little bit.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm just waiting for like a flag, it's gonna get us into the war.
Well, bro,
Megatron, I feel for you. I had to do that for a while too. Sorry, go ahead, Dark.
No, you're good. Let me hammer this pin in so I don't kill your ears. Give me a minute.
You hammer the shit out of that pin.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
You hammer that shit, you hammer it good. And she'll never forget it. Hey, it just get dark in here.
He's de-virginizing his Glock.
Deflowering it. Breaking it in, man. Like, this is what you're going to be used to. No, it's good for you, man. This is premium service here, bro. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think I should be up here.
This is why I use
I think this is right up your
drill guide, because these freaking holes are like factory holes with a drill, not a drill.
Oh my gosh.
Are you saying they're a little small coming out of the factory? I'm just asking for a friend.
God damn it, Bacon.
I mean, they got.
You know what you were getting into.
I know. You motherfucker.
I've been that too. Again, ask me how I know. Sorry, Dark, go ahead.
If you have a tough pin that you just can't get in there, what you do is you take a wood clamp, right? Make sure you're not catching.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then you just go punch like that, and that way you don't wake up your 5-year-old at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
I thought a ball gag will help with that, but that's just what I've heard.
Oh
Those
my
sound
goodness.
like problems.
Oh no, that would have to be
a different thing. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, they would be conscious for that.
Okay.
You were
Wait, what did I was just reading what she said. Never mind. I'll go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on, I'll put it
It's
back
okay.
up.
No, I can go
Okay.
into I can go into the comments.
1984 is upon us. Ministry of Truth. Okay, that's what the Redlands was talking about earlier. Chris Von Erich, by the way. He's the
Oh,
guy
right. Yeah.
he's the dude in New York that wears like the red glasses. He's had me on his show before, just like Dark did at one point. I don't know why he had me on his show, but he did. I don't know why any of you guys have me on your shows, but you do. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
I don't know why you guys had me on your shows. I mean, I don't even have a show yet.
Corn Pop. You
Yeah.
can come on my show.
Hey, you sound hopeful. Dude, hey, you know what? You have so many interesting stories to tell, Corn Pop. You actually would make a very good guest on Dark Show. You would.
Well, I'm gonna try to do like
Because not only do you know about like different kind of farms and all that kind of stuff, and you know enough to make Ting Ting pissed off at you for some reason.
She just likes to call my MG42 and MG34 just to make.
Here we go.
Just like,
You know what I mean? But you know a lot about other things. Hey, you know what? We're gonna need a fucking militia navy. You would know the most about that.
the redneck,
You know?
Florida Navy is going to be mostly. That's where I'm looking for like kind of like cheerleading. It's going to be like aesthetic. It's not actually going to be useful. It's primarily going to go out and get drunk in the boat. But it's
all
gonna
right.
be,
And I fail to see the problem with this so far.
like the effectiveness, in offensive, like
Yeah,
answer
bacon
is
loves cheerleaders.
And getting
Oh,
drunk.
we got cheerleaders too? Holy shit. Oh, let's go in, bro.
All right.
What the hell are the mobster clans from Futurama? How about some of
How's
Futurama? I
that
don't
build
know.
going, Dark?
What's that?
How's that build going, Dark?
I'm actually about to show you.
He's hammering his oversized pen into an unexperienced hole. What do you think?
Yeah.
All
It
right.
takes a little bit of breaking in.
Okay, anyway.
As long as you drop some lube on it, you can.
Sometimes lube is necessary.
Okay, Dark. Jesus.
If you
Fuck. I hope my husband doesn't walk in.
he's gonna be like,
He says if you've never had these
Who the fuck are you talking to like that?
This is the goddamn bacon show. You never know what you're gonna get.
I think it's the opposite. You knew exactly what the fuck was gonna happen. So many interchangeable words, no pun intended.
Nah, he hears me. He hears me talk to you guys all the time. He's like, yeah, they're fucking idiots. But he laughs. He laughs.
He's not wrong
He
about that.
laughs. He's a quiet little Puerto Rican man, so he laughs at you.
Okay. Tell him he's welcome to come on too. I'm pretty sure he has some rather interesting input.
I'm sure.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant talking. Jesus Christ, woman. Hey, this is a clean channel. Fuck's sakes. It's very PG here.
Yeah, this is YouTube Kids here.
Right?
Bacon, put me on full screen real quick.
You gotta give me a second.
Give him that VIP treatment.
Yeah,
boy.
he's a little drunk.
Make sure I don't hit the wrong
Give him
button.
a moment.
Oh, look at that! Look at that sexy man.
All right.
What we got here?
3.
Oh!
That was not a firearm. There wasn't a slide on there.
Wow, that was the most beautiful tennis racket I've ever seen.
Yeah, tennis rackets and airsoft and BB super soakers and
Yeah.
It's so clean you can play volleyball with it. Nice hand guard.
I love airsoft.
Oh wow.
Much.
Well, Dark is
And
about my size, so he needs the extra. He needs extra hand size. He needs extra hand grip there. So
something is catching though. I'm gonna have to. So this is the 34. It's the extended slide. They're not gonna like shut this down or anything.
yeah, it was nice knowing all of you. It's only my second channel.
Bye.
Dude, I had a dude last night. Trollworks. Did you see Trollworks? He grabbed like 3 guns during the stream. And he was like,
okay. You want to stay at solo layout or you good?
No, you're good. You're good. I'm done.
Okay, just checking. I try to be accommodating as possible.
Very nice though. Very nice.
Is that same light you were showing off earlier?
No, this is a different one.
Okay.
This is like a keychain one. And then this is my EDC one. And then, so there are two different ones. But the dope thing about
projects. Oh, Humble is here now. I came here at just the right time, apparently. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but...
No, something's catching rails. I need to adjust this. But that's the beautiful thing. Oh, bro, I'm so stupid. Something's catching on the rails, you idiot. You didn't fucking install the fourth pin.
No. Call out to, speaking of, me liking things of people that people, fucking hate universally. It's like, okay, I like Carlos Mencia. Okay, he either stole some jokes, he misappropriated from other people without knowing, or whatever the fuck it is. It's like, I like this goddamn show. It was funny. I loved it.
I didn't know
I'm just a dumbass. I was just a dumbass consumer back then.
Oh, you're still a dumbass.
I didn't know you liked Karl Marx.
Not Karl Marx. Okay, Jesus Christ. Here we go. You guys see why I drink beer on this? Can't remember where I got my bar clamps. All right, and we're getting a full Call of Duty stream from Corn Pop side.
Well, Dark made me jealous, so I had to try to top him.
Oh, trust me.
Dude,
Yeah.
shit you shown on Discord. I'm not going to talk about anything that you show on Discord. Is like, yeah, that makes me just like,
Yeah.
I have to go to the local 7-Eleven to get some ice cream to calm myself down. It's like,
Corn Pop, make sure you
I don't have
zoom in
Oh,
on
sorry.
that Masonic checkerboard thing.
This is just a lighting effect. This is CGI.
That's dope. That's dope. Love the EOTech. Oh, bro, guess what I got coming on Monday?
What's that?
So, number one, I got...
What's her name?
Oh, no, I can never guarantee they come. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
No,
NY has to swap phones. That reminds me, guys, I'm on a strike. I'm on a strike, so instead of being on the Faith Farah channel, I'm on the Faith Patience channel.
You got to strike again for what?
Yeah,
this time?
yeah, until Monday, because I'm a bitch.
you already got a strike.
Yeah. I am so surprised, though, that they did not...
Band talk. She should be used to it by now.
Yeah, I am. I'm surprised. What really surprises me is that they didn't delete me completely, because they already took out 3 of my channels, and so they were like, "You got a community strike," and I was like,
Okay.
"How the fuck
should
am I not?"
Should I ask what it's about, or is it going to get this channel nuked too?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm not risking you.
Oh, I appreciate that. So this is what called vetting your chicks is like. You see, she vets herself. Like, I'm just saying.
No, I'm not risking your channel.
Dark. We got a question for you.
Dildo is that a dildo ejecting Glock? So it's like a dildo, but it's called a silver bullet. So
oh my god, Tang.
It's a little different, but yeah, very similar.
Well, all I'm gonna say is that I like the way she thinks. That's all I'm saying.
Yep. I like he thinks in general. I've met many women that don't have that capability. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, me and her are fighting.
Oh, bro. Like,
see you next week.
Oh no.
Just don't show the tip. Okay. I've heard that more than once.
Oh, good lord.
I thought it was only this.
Did I miss the free bacon? Yes, you did. I'm sorry.
All right. I'm not going to say it.
Hold on.
Morningstar, because of Alec Baldwin, we could use prop guns, aka real guns. That's a good question, actually. Nicky Marshall's giving out silver bullets. Oh boy.
YouTube.
I don't know what's happening with this stream, but okay.
YouTube
It's going south, Bacon.
in there.
You sound surprised, Faith.
Do I really though? Do I really?
YouTube specifically.
Actually, I can hear the notes of resignation in your voice, which is completely warranted. Sorry,
Well, fuck
Dark,
you. Fuck, you saw me on Shangy's stream, so Jesus.
You better hope
I
never
cannot
get that
believe.
audio.
I can't. You better not. I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your
I
ass.
never get that fucking audio. That was the
I'm contacting her after I leave here and saying, "Bitch, you better delete that shit." Just so Bacon can't get it. It's horrible,
record this
guys. It's
shit.
awful.
It
It's
was
so awful.
fantastic. It was fantastic.
No, it's horrible.
It's fun for the whole family, let me tell you.
It was fun. It was fun at the time, but then if you replay, fuck you. If you replay it, it's awful. Oh my God. I'm like, what
Not
the fuck?
because you were the one that was broadcasting, you're sort of on the receiving end of the joke there, but it's still fucking hilarious. Hey, I was on my goddamn stream last night.
I didn't know what I was in for.
You should have.
No, that was my that was my first time on her stream ever.
And I managed to catch you there. Yeah. Now, what are the fucking odds of that?
That's weird.
Lucky you, I managed to catch that. Wait a minute, is that Faith? Hold on, she's gonna sing? Hang on, let me get some popcorn here. Like, what the fuck?
It was awful. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. If you guys want to laugh,
it was good.
Fine, Bacon. Fine, Bacon. Catch the audio and record it. I don't care. Laugh at me all you want, you assholes.
You know what? Hey, you know I don't hold it against you. I've been in that same position, so I sympathize. But don't underestimate. It's still fucking funny.
It was funny. It was fun too. So whatever.
No,
what are you, Sean?
This is actually my ghetto rig, Dark. This is a Sig Romeo Zero that I took a VG that was broke and then cut the VG off and then screwed a fucking
that's gangster shit.
Sig Romeo Zero. Well, dude, from Optics Planet. Don't tell Optics Planet this, but they sent me 2 Romeo Zeros when I only paid for one.
Bro,
and, I didn't hear this.
About 2
years ago.
Buy it from you.
I gotta mute it for a second.
I was literally buy one for like $130 because I need one for my 43X.
Nice. I'll make you a deal on it. I need, or if you got one you want to trade out, because I need to buy a bunch of. What were you telling me? It was because I'm optics stupid. What is it? Primary Arms is the best like budget stuff.
Oh, I do actually.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Primary Arms, I think they're over in Bull Rush's territory, close to Houston, and Optics Planet. For the name, I believe they're pretty good too. We have a question here for you, Cornpop, before I go use the bathroom again. From Ting Ting, what's a good red dot for an AK?
Dark could probably answer that question better than I can. He's more optics wise than I am.
All right, you guys have fun. By the way, I'll throw Swamp Fox Optics out there too, because he was also on Dark Show and he did a pretty good presentation on what good ones are.
Yeah, so, Swamp Fox is.
You guys have fun. Be right back.
Yeah, I do have an extra Primary Arms T1 microclone with a mount. It's not a full AR height riser mount, but I'd be willing to trade if you think that it would be a good carry. That's so crazy. So I forgot to put the front pin on this, the 4th pin, the locking block, and literally my gun would not rack at all. I put the 4th pin in, and like, it's crazy. Like, but
yeah, this non-firearm, I love the the Romeo Zero on it. It's
okay. Hold on, is that what's that on the Sig 365?
Yeah, 365.
Okay, so that's the same footprint as the 43X that I'm trying to put a red dot on. Because what what I want for my EDC is I want a light that's at least 500 lumens. So I got the TLR7 sub, which is 500 lumens, 10,000 candela, and I want Jesus Christ, a red dot, and I got the Patmos slide because I rock this with the Swampy. I'm like not wanting to get myself in there. I don't even know if you can see it.
Oh, hold on. Let me. I'm on my only view right now. Let me get out of here. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, let's do double. Let's double up. Let's see.
Double up.
Where's my? Why can't I find my dot? Come on, shake.
I can find it easier when it's pointing the other way.
Mm.
Yeah. So I rock Swamp Fox, but the Romeo. It's so crazy.
If my Romeo just died, I'm gonna be so sad.
Did it
I'm
just?
not kidding. My Romeo is not lighting up. The one that's on my 365.
Wow, dude.
Dude, I swear it was like 2 days ago.
They,
I've had this thing without change. I've never changed the batteries in it for like a year and a half, and it's always on me. And I sweat like a motherfucker, so it probably got some corrosion in there too. I probably need to check it out. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that this was an actual question. So, Ting Ting, personally, what I like on an AK is two different methods of mounting an Aimpoint T1 Micro clone because Aimpoints are not worth the money that they. Um, I'll put it this way. So, I have Swamp Fox optics, I have Primary Arms optics, I have Aimpoint optics, I have an EOTech, I have Nikon. I have so many different optics, and the only one that I have broken, that I literally broke, was the aim point, and that was like a 600 dot, a $200 American Defense quick throw lever mount. Oh, nice! I got my belt over here too. Is that
this is 308. I got a about two. I got like two or three 200 round boxes of Semtex 251 Lake City that I picked up about 3 months ago.
nice?
Still the M61 links.
Nice. Hell yeah. The thing, what I would do, what I've done in the past, and what I would recommend is so run a quick attach throw lever mount on the side mount of the AK. But if it's like a slab side, oh nice, damn, are those APIs?
No, they're just tracers. They're M93 tracers.
Hell yeah,
I got like, fuck man, I probably have like 5,000 something rounds of these. Back when I was like, I asked for Christmas when I was like 18 or 19 years old for like 2 cases of it, and my dad got me 2 cases of it, and then probably a year later when Sportsman's Guide still had it before they were all out, like I bought another probably like 6 or 7. They came in 840 round cases in like those bandoliers that are in the little cloth pack that, like, you know, you pull a pack out and it has like 5, you know, little pouches, and each pouch has like 2 stripper clips, 10-round stripper clips in it.
yeah,
And then it comes with that little piece you can put over the Stanag mag and then just run them down.
yeah,
Can I ask a question real quick?
No, no.
yeah. Hold on, really quickly though,
Oh,
let me finish
fine.
this.
Okay.
Sorry. So Ting Ting, if the AK has a side mount on the left side of the receiver, then you can use Midwest Industries has an excellent mount. All of them will be quick detach because that's how the AK was set up. Funny
And
how
it's
they.
left side mounted. I'm going to take a wild guess because I think most rifles, I think AK is included in this. For the launches are working, but those, I mean, they eject on the right side, right?
Yeah, and there is a reciprocating angle that would open your face up if you were too close to it on the if you're a left-handed shooter. But it goes
Luckily
very
for
well.
me, I shoot rifles right-handed. Believe it or not, I'm a southpaw, but for whatever reason, I shoot rifles right-handed. Well, I think it's because I'm right-eye dominant.
Nice.
Again, I probably shouldn't tell people that, but hell, whatever.
I'm a southpaw too.
Really,
So
Mhm.
left hand shake, man. Oh, this is This is the right side of the screen.
Yeah,
Sort of mirrored here.
I don't know if you have any of these, Dark. These are the Dust Defense 12 gauge Sabot loads. When they shoot a miniature black man at your target,
Why?
he will use dust, techniques
There we go.
to take them down.
That's incredible.
It
Well, I
is
gotta go after little black men.
it is weird though, Bacon Hay, because like when I shoot the crossbow, my right hand dominates, and that's weird to me. Even though I'm left-handed, my right hand dominates.
Now, funny with me, with handguns, I'm more comfortable with my left hand shooting a handgun. Well, even though it's in front of me, so it's sort of kind of moot. Before the breeze, I get better ergonomics control and aim and stuff with my left hand. But rifles or shotguns, right shoulder. I don't know why.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Or Pop, what do you think this is?
Hold on, I'm looking at myself. Ooh, that's a nice sluggy slug. I got some of them here.
Yeah, but look at the tip.
Just
Ooh, do you
just
put a
Completely
a
up to
BB?
what
Is
we
that
were
a
saying
steel BB?
earlier. So, yeah.
What'd you put in there, bro? That's cool.
That's what she said.
That think of it like a button almost.
Dude, I
What
could
is
do
that?
that with mine. I could
Is that
find a
a
little
BB
BB.
on top of a slug or something? What's going on there?
Yeah, if you put
Yeah.
a steel BB on there, that would probably really enhance the schmarmer piercing effect.
Yeah, so I have this
Damn.
resin that is metal adhering resin. So like nice. These are my go-to.
I need to get some Velcro and do the whole the TFB guy, Little Shorts. Help
I
me out.
know.
Help me out. I know you know his name, but yeah, I need to steal his idea where you use the Velcro on the side of for the side saddle.
These are great to throw on your belt wherever you have dead space. They're Safari and 2-shell.
Assuming you have dead space.
Yeah.
Well, that's perfect for your super.
I want to
super
check out who
dude.
he's talking about here real quick.
Hell yeah. Ting Ting, just to
Jeffrey
kind of finish
Paul,
the Midwest Industries, and there's so many other mounts, but the Midwest Industries mount is a QD lever on the left side. It's hilarious that in 1947 they created a QD only side mount for a rifle, which is crazy. They were way before their time, it rides up and over the dust cover, and then you mount your optic on top. The reason they made it a QD setup is because if you need to pop off your dust cover, then you're going to need to take off your optic. So it should remain zeroed though, because your optic is on the rail, so it shouldn't fuck with it at all. Next is there's actually two additional options. Next is there's like a little leaf piece that you can actually install. You can remove your rear.
Sorry, go ahead. No, I'm just acknowledging people in the chat. So please continue.
You can remove your rear sight and add a sight leaf that actually has a T1 micro mount to it, and that's a little less effective because, in my opinion, because it can move up and down, it's adjustable. Too many options to too many for it to become unzeroed. Lastly is the Picatinny Rail that you install in place of the rear sight, or you can still use the little kind of valley or the little nook in between the Picatinny Rail to use as a backup rear sight, or you can just say fuck it and get like the whatever the fuck it is, like Texas Weapon Systems dust cover with a rail, but that will not remain zeroed as well. But Aimpoint T1 Micro Clone all the way by Primary Arms, I can get them for like $89 if you want one. Also a Holosun, I think 509. I don't know. The T1 Micro Clone by Holosun.
507? Or no, that's the pistol one, right?
What's that?
The 507?
Yeah, the 507 is the pistol one with the arm footprint, and that is the one that I will be getting Monday. along with a recovery tactical rail that fits on my 43X, so I can carry a weapon light and a red dot on my everyday carry 43X. Now
I
I'm
got a
done.
question.
Sorry.
Well, here's a question I wanted to ask. So I don't remember which light you said you broken. You can repeat it if you want. But under what
That was,
conditions did you end up breaking it?
it was a red dot. It was an optic by Aimpoint. It was like,
Aim point,
all in
yeah.
all, yeah, it was an $850 setup. It's a $650 optic time, which you can
Holy
probably get them
shit!
cheap. Yeah, and a $250
You think for
setup.
that
So
much? You think for that much it wouldn't fucking break? But it
yeah, I
happened.
mean, I
Tell the story.
probably
No, that's like how did it end up breaking?
not one specific thing that I can think of. Like not one specific impact or anything that I can think of, but it was just an optic that I really put to serious duty. Um, Not duty, but you know what I mean.
He
I
said
would
duty.
break with me. I would beat the
Doo-doo.
take it out in the rain. I would, just run the piss out of
Okay,
it,
Mr. Griffin.
and it eventually, just kicked the can. But I think it was one of the electrical components in the knob. I would guess that I bumped the rear knob, which is the power on and off, and that's where
Oh,
the short
gotcha.
circuit.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's
Yeah.
good to know for everybody that's in the chat. That stuff that's good to know. And I got another question for you. You're talking about BB's, one of your slugs or whatever. Eric Ascot has some questions for you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's all you can run in New York, but all you can run is shotguns. I mean, didn't they outlaw like all rifles and pistols and shit there?
No,
You
I
got
mean
like
they don't
break
make.
barrel shotguns and shit. That's it. Kind of like California, but not as bad.
No, it's a little different. California has an approval list. You can only get what's on their list, which is bullshit. There are other places like that in the U.S. as well. New York is a little different. You need to get a permit for each specific purchase. There's a wait time. I believe they have approved firearms, but it's basically all bullshit. And
Yeah,
you
no
are correct.
kidding. We're in agreement there. But no, I
Mark, you
wanted
ever
to.
seen these?
Oh, nice.
You know what
Yeah.
this is on the left there? The Aquila Super
I-
Sniper. If you want the best
yeah.
60 round, guess how much weight this is for a 22 LR.
I forgot what they are, but they're fucking like god awful heavy.
They're
60,
between
60 grains, and it's
you
Yeah.
get 60 grand a 22.
60
So
grains. Will go. I chronoed out of my Sig 522, which is 16-inch barrel, and it's like right at like
Oh,
1,000,
16
like
inch. So
1,005. It was like
where are you, Dark?
995,000.
I'm in Virginia.
that's
Where are
pretty
you?
fast.
Where are you,
That's pretty
Dark?
fast for something that high.
I'm in Virginia.
Virginia? Okay.
So New York.
Cool. I have a friend in Virginia.
You're
We all
right.
should.
Yeah, we all should, definitely.
Yeah. The BB can set off other rounds if you throw it in the tube. So that's exclusively for breech loading, and it's exclusively for.
Okay, got. So it's the first round that's in the tube. It's not the ones that are
Oh, that's a
following it.
good point, Dark. Fuck the old lever action tube fed problem.
Yeah. You definitely want to be aware of that. It likely won't. I've kind of thwacked around with it a little bit and haven't had any issues, but you never know, especially because that gate launches out that shell that could hit with enough force to cause a problem. So the um, um, the any slug with a BB on it like that should be breech loaded, not put in the tube, and that steel does aid in penetration a great deal, but it's more so because the way it's put together, it's put together a metal fusing resin. It's actually similar to the metal fusing that they use when they assemble like polymer frames with Glock that are fused inside of the polymer, and I just use that to fuse any kind of metal together.
That sounds like the stuff that I would have actually. That sounds like stuff that I would do, but I haven't really thought of it. So I'm glad you brought it up here.
Yeah, I mean it's cool, but he's also right that like V's for an example. This is birdshot that I cut open. You can see that I cut that bitch open. I removed all the birdshot, and then I replaced the same weight of birdshot with BBs, steel BBs, and the BBs happen to be the same exact size as number 4 buckshot. So you can take shot rounds and turn them into slugs. I use, this is the first one I did, so I kept it to be funny, but this is a hot glue slug. I make hot glue slugs. I've made wax slugs, which basically explode on impact, and they blow the fuck up whatever you hit. It's kind of disgusting.
Whoa! All right, we got someone else coming up. Oh, bar report from Polska Bob after he's set the jukebox.
Hello, Bacon. Yes, it's time for the bar report. It's late. It's raining here in Chicago.
Look at you. It should be raining here too, but I don't hear anything. Fuck is that the fans running?
Faith, how are you, dear DLD? I jump in on your streams, by the way, too.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
He's got a special coming up tomorrow, by the way, in case you didn't hear.
Hello, Polska Bob.
Hello, Faith.
Faith. I love you guys.
We have beef, don't we?
I love you.
I don't know who the top right guy is, though.
Oh, did we lose Dark? I love you, Dark. If you're still listening,
I think he's taking off for tonight. It's late where he is.
I mean, he has kids and like adult responsibilities. I only have a coyote. You know, it's not a lot of responsibility.
Oh, your dog
got my booth for it to take care of, and that's about it.
Your dog is beautiful, by the way.
Bacon, you need to introduce your other guest, other than Bob.
Oh, Polska Bob?
No, other than Bob.
Oh, you're talking about Corn Pop? Yeah,
yes.
He's one of the members of DoD After Dark's community. Me and him talk.
Well, Polska Bob Polska Bob was saying he doesn't know who he is.
Oh, yeah, that's him. That's Corn Pop's revenge.
Hi, Corn Pop's revenge. I like your dog.
Yeah, thanks, Polska Bob. Yeah, he's a coyote. He's a wild animal. You have to give him cheese every day, or
he's the mascot of. He should be the mascot of DoD After Dark. I'm just gonna say that right here.
How did you tame a wild coyote? Is that the one that?
I went out to the wild with a pack of Publix premium extra thick yellow American cheese. And
you're talking about this in the
I just laid it out in my hand, and then here, I'll show you. I'll give you a real life demonstration of how I captured him. Watch this.
Okay, this should be interesting.
It should be indeed.
So what I did first, I retrieved from.
I'm regretting doing this show even less.
It's very, very important that you get Publix extra thick. Extra thick. See, he's already being lured over. I didn't even have to call him.
I'm sorry. Coyotes.
He already knew.
Yeah.
So, and then if they are going to be receptive to your calling, they will sit. And that is a sign that they are being submissive, and they will not tear off a limb or attack. And if they continue to stay after you give them the cheese, then you grab them like this, and you pretty much just throw them in your truck, and then you have a coyote.
Oh my!
He's adorable.
His turn from a gun talk to how to catch a
coyote.
Wow.
That's the variety we have in the show here, Bacon, with the live bar report.
Right. What's going on in the bar over there?
We're playing music. We got Frank Sinatra and My Way going in there. I got a couple tunes in there.
Oh, that's who sings that. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to play some like 2000 stuff, like Strokes and Radiohead and stuff like that. Stuff I like, you know.
Yeah,
You should throw him.
bullshit.
You should throw him for a
Bullshit. We
fucking.
know you're playing Britney Spears, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Here we
You
go.
know what, Faith? I did throw in a little Lady Gaga just to mix it up.
Find a different, like throw some death metal in there, or just some heavier shit, like throw some Avenged Sevenfold or Five Finger Death Punch, just to fuck with them.
You know what? I would like to, but you know what? I can't. Not with this crowd. I always play the jukebox to the crowd, right?
Yeah,
You
you
can't
definitely.
play-
Yeah,
You
gotta
can't
feel
play
your
living
crowd.
the. You can't play living the dream in this crowd. What kind of crowd is this, man?
All right, hold on. A plane's passing over. It's the problem we have at Midway.
You do have to feel the crowd out though. Like same with you, Bacon. You can't just like do whatever the fuck you want. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Hey, Faith. He means music. Okay.
Come here.
Well, I don't. I'm talking to Bacon.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Come on.
Bacon just
So
does
make sure we're
whatever.
on the same page.
Bacon does whatever the fuck he wants, and he's like, "Yo, fuck the crowd."
Oh, boy.
No, you think you're having a relaxed night? Think again, motherfuckers.
You know what?
I mean, he eats on the stream, guys.
You know what,
he's
Faith?
eating.
I actually have beef with you.
Oh, beef.
All right, let's settle this beef
Beer,
now.
Faith.
All right.
Wait, which one of us?
No, Faith. All right, if you're gonna post your recipe videos with your secret sauce or whatever secret spice, or why even do that?
Because the secret sauce might not be YouTube.
No,
safe.
because it stays in the family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Different kind of
understand that.
secret
So don't post that video. Post the other ones. I love the beans and rice thing that you.
So I should delete it.
I'm just saying it's a waste of time. Why would you post a video of like?
Because people liked it.
Yeah, I know. I liked it too myself, but you left out the one secret ingredient. What the fuck, Faith?
Because it has to stay in the family.
So why post the video? Post all your other goddamn recipes. We all like to cook, all right? Even as men.
Fuck you! Don't tell me. Don't
100%, dude.
don't tell me what to post and what to not post.
Even my exes, like even the ones that lived in or stayed in long term, was like, dude, I did the cooking because I'm the fucking cook.
I'll post what I want to post, and no one will tell me what I cannot post and what I can post.
Well, nobody's gonna stop you, Faith. All right,
You're
but I'm
damn
just saying
right.
it's kind of a pointless video. All right.
Okay.
I'll jump out.
Well, thanks for the critique, I guess.
Yeah,
You're
nothing
the
against you,
Skellig,
Faith.
Faith.
I love you.
I'm still gonna do what I do.
And keep doing what you do, and I'm gonna keep watching your videos. All right.
You're still gonna be there, bitch.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
Bye.
All right, man. We'll see you next hour.
Funny.
As a coyote gets his hydration, as every mammal and animal should. Get your goddamn
I
hydration.
feel bad. I
from-
kicked over his water when I got home from work today, and I've just been busy doing shit around the trailer here. And freaking
Oh shit. Okay.
so he's been without
No,
water
wasn't
for
his
the
fault.
last 3 hours. I feel horrible.
Nah, I mean these things happen, dudes. No, I'll just make it more of a general statement. Hey, as your resident world's greatest nutritionist, get your goddamn water. It's one of the most important things you can do.
Well,
Hey, that's how you can
he
sit
has
here
outside
and
water.
coherently talk about whatever the hell you want while drinking beer.
He's thirsty though. Fuck, look at that fucker.
Jeez, how long was he without water?
Only like 2-3 hours. He has an outside water bowl.
Oh, okay.
That one's
All
fine.
right.
He's just if I
He
give
wanted
him,
to drink it next to you. That's what it was.
yeah,
He
if
loved
I
it.
give him something, he likes to show his appreciation by like drinking it or eating it. So but yeah,
Well,
he's
if I ever heard one, man.
he's really going at it though.
There
Yeah,
you go. New York Icons, have a good night, man.
seems thirsty. Hey, Bacon.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am. It's ma'am. Yeah, I gotta hop out.
Okay.
Thank you for having me on. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
You guys take care.
Take it easy.
keep the pizza water fresh. Is it, okay, we're talking about the New York pizza now. I like how Morningstar is the one that's bringing us up. What the fuck? Oh shit. Hey, you get your normal, just like California does, and now Washington is as part as well. You get your New York born people moving down to Florida.
Oh yeah, we got tons in New York. Well, we got everybody now, man. Like, fucking,
Oh yeah,
like,
that's right.
I'm looking forward to this recession. So like, less people move here. Like that, I'm dead serious, man. Like, because I'm fifth generation Floridian. I know I might sound like an asshole saying this, but like, I fucking hate people. Like, I like people in general, but I don't like. I hate having to drive to work, and it's like 15 minutes or 20 minutes when it was like 5 minutes. And just like traffic's so much worse. And you go to the beach, and it's just all these people that are like, "Oh, look at the manatees! Oh, look at the dolphins!" It's like fucking us Florida people. We see that every day. It's like, yeah, it's cool, but it's like
Yeah, it's kind of like the beaches in LA or the Space Needle in Western Washington, which I see every day. It's like I've been up there once or twice. Like, all right, it's cool, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, so in Florida, I mean, the manatees and all other stuff you have there. Oh, besides all the freedoms and shit that they're coming there and like, oh, if it's free here, let's make it worse. Like that's kind of like what they are, I would imagine.
well, the worst was like the. I mean, we didn't have a lot of this, but we definitely had some of it. Like, it's funny, man. I stumbled across like a YouTube channel that was like a realtor for my area, and
Oh boy.
I'm like, well, you know where I am, Bacon, but for the audience, I'm in like the Southwest Florida area, and there's a realtor like literally for my town, and he's like talking about like, I've been in Florida for this area of Florida for 10 years, and here's some of the downsides when you're in this area of Florida, you'll find that when you go to restaurants, not everybody is wearing masks, and like, and
No, the horror.
and it's like, no shit, fuck. But he's like having to warn like these fucking Yankees that are moving down here and stuff, and these people from California, like, oh yeah, they're, you might not have, your communist restaurant, ways of
Wait a
life
minute.
where you walk in and you have a mask on, and you want to be told how to do everything, and it's yeah, it's.
You know, instead of these tables for 45 minutes, and even then, you have to have like a special card to get in and all that shit.
Well, yeah, he was just like warning people, and because I'd be going out somewhere, and you'd be waiting in to go to like singled out. But when I had sort of have a girlfriend now, not kind of sort of, but anyway,
That's the way it should be, but
when I'd be regularly going out, like when I had a girlfriend and stuff, you get like at clubs and stuff, and people would be like, you'd hear like a couple, like two or three people behind you, like, I can't believe that there's all these people with no masks on, and like you'd really hear shit like that, and it's like, like,
welcome to non-communist fucking land. Like, what the fuck?
why did you come down here? Like, there's some saying, I'm fucking tired, so I'm not gonna remember it, but it's like it's this long paragraph, but basically to sum it up, it's like, don't make here like the place that you fled, and
Hmm.
it's like, why the hell? It's like, you come here, and our state's awesome for a reason. Like, we have a lot of conservative values. Like, we believe in freedoms. I mean, we're not perfect. Like, we have that dumb law against like anything that increases the rate of fire is considered a machine gun because of the Parkland shooting, which I don't even think that guy used a binary trigger or anything. But
I don't think so either. If I remember correctly, that was semi-auto that he was using.
yeah,
I may
I'm
be wrong.
sure he didn't even use a binary trigger, but you know, they gave in for and made that law. But we have we have a pretty good state here, and it's people are pretty chill, and
For now, and you had, I think, what was it, ABC or someone? I linked it in Dark's Discord. What was it? They were talking about the rents going through the roof or something. And I think it was a cover story. They kind of helped protect you guys. Like, of all places, like NBC or ABC or whoever the fuck it was, is like they're running cover stories. Like, hey, don't move here. The rents is obnoxious. Only
oh
second
yeah,
to
bro.
Texas.
Well, Bacon, I just sold my house like about 8 months ago, and then I bought like the property out in the country, and I was like, I was debating between, before I bought my camper, I was like, should I buy a camper, or should I just get like a apartment for like 6 months, 8 months? And like, even back in like September, October, for like you know 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, like anything a little bigger than just a studio apartment, you were looking at, for something that wasn't like in the hood, you were looking at, $1,600, $1,800, $2,000 a month.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
It's not even that bad here.
and that's just from everybody moving here. Like you could
Saying
go,
I agree, by the way.
you could go to somewhere that's like, right by the hood and maybe get something for like $1,100, $1,200 a month, but without utilities and stuff.
Christ almighty. Without utilities, so you're paying on top of that, which
Yeah.
people tend to forget.
Yep. But
So he's right. Like, I mean, all that's just kind of baked in the place I had before. I mean, you had to pay electricity and gas, so it's with PSEP just on energy, which is more than reasonable. Here we actually have pretty decent energy prices, at least for now. The place I'm at now, it's all kind of baked in, so I can run whatever the hell I want. I don't, but I can if I wanted to.
yeah.
Tell you what. Oh, another thing. Just talking about, okay, we moved out here, to get away from you assholes. You want to know where I saw that? I think I've told this before, but I'll tell it again.
What's
I
that?
saw it in on a utility box, and of all places, the University District. And that's north of the water in Seattle. It's the big university and shit. I saw it on the utility box, like it was graffitied on. I was like, we moved up here to get away from you assholes, and being from California, it didn't take me too long to connect the dots. That was back in 2015.
Yeah, but I would imagine where you are, like, since like there's so many people fleeing California, you probably have more conservatives or more like liberals and Democrats and shit moving where you are. I would think it would be more conservatives, like people fleeing California, but
Maybe, and you might be right, especially the last couple of years. I'll let you guess what cataclysm, that fucking that led to that.
yeah,
But you're not wrong. But believe it or not, there actually is a lot more people who are conservative. In Seattle is kind of contested neighborhoods. Here, maybe less so. I'm not sure, but I mean, especially the town I used to live in, like they didn't play any of that bullshit, over the past 2 years for the most part. So that at least gives me an idea of, kind of how this area operates. It's not nearly as bad. Okay, somehow we can't vote out the fucking retards here, but for the most part, it's like, nah, can you leave us alone? Like, what the fuck?
oh, look who it is! It's so cute. Hopefully, I can switch my camera in time. This is adorable.
Oh boy.
He's just sitting there with his new little cow toy.
Oh.
He got it. I got him a cow at Publix today. It's like a little stuffed cow, and he loves it.
Isn't it crazy?
As you can see, there's toys like scattered everywhere about where I am right now, but I have to buy him a new toy every week or else he gets sad.
Really?
He is a very spoiled coyote. Like, this place is just littered with toys. About every 2 weeks I throw them in the washing machine and clean them. But we got a turkey here. And what we got? Let's see. This looks
That's what he's playing with now.
Looks like a squirrel right here. Yeah, we got a squirrel. Yeah, you got the piggy. We got the monkey. This one's fun because he like flings this thing around when I throw it. Let's go. Go get it. As you see. You get that monkey. Yeah. Chris, I'm gonna get him. I don't even know if this thing is a monkey. You guys decide. Cause can I see it? Can I see it?
I'm gonna leave that up to the chat here.
Because he has like these little goat horns, and it's like, since when do monkeys have horns? Like, see the little things he has on top.
That just sounds like a question you don't want the answer to.
I don't know. But I think that's why he's so rough with that one, because he feels the same way. He's like, what is this thing? It must die.
He seems to be happy with it.
He's distracted right now. There's somebody having a good time, like a street over, man. There's you probably can't hear it through there, but it's nothing but like burnout sounds and
Oh shit, you got that over where you are too, huh?
Yeah. Well, I'm in an industrial area right now, as you know. So like I'm at one of my shops where I have my campers. So like at these like industrial streets by me, they do like street races and shit. Which
that makes sense, because I think, what is it? Well, I actually hear where I live. I mean, they're passing orders like if you're what is it? If you're even a spectator, you can get arrested. It's gotten that bad here. I haven't witnessed any of them, but I know what happens based on some of the streets I pass by. You see like big ass fucking burnout circles and shit. Well, I know in like Auburn, Kent area, those are industrial areas, and yeah, I know for sure they have ordinance out there too.
Now
I
there's an
know they have
alarm going
races
off.
out there.
I don't know if you guys,
And sorry, go ahead.
so now there's an alarm going off. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's interesting.
Oh, I can hear that. What is that?
That's an alarm on my street going off.
On the street?
Yeah, it's like at the end of my street. It sounds like it.
They got alarms for these things now?
Well, it's like an alarm in a building, like a warehouse. There's like
Oh,
this
okay.
nothing about warehouses, but yeah. If anyone drives down the street, I know what to do.
Oh, McDonald's? I don't
Yeah, go to McDonald's, exactly.
know. Oh shit! There's your end times report for what's going on over in.
That is the Florida weather report.
Hey, cloudy with a side of street races.
Yeah, Florida's fun, man. Like Florida is definitely crazy. Like it's a
You
good
don't
time.
say.
Like we know how to do it right. We don't. We're never bored here. It does get a little hot, but other than that,
No, I noticed. The one or two times I was actually in the actual Florida weather. Yeah, hey, I was in
yeah.
November. It was fucking hot.
Well, that was when you had to drive that van to like Fort Lauderdale or something. That you had to do like the worst like Florida drive. Like you had to drive like almost the whole state. It takes forever.
Pretty much, yeah. It was from Fort Lauderdale. That's where the van was, and I had to drive it all the way back to California.
You don't realize how long Florida is until like you have to drive
So
to
you got
like
to drive it.
yeah,
Ask me how I know, bro.
it's like America's dick. Like you're just like driving like it takes like 6 hours to get just if you're like if you're at the head of America's dick, it takes you at least like 6-7 hours to get out.
Shit, 7 if you're driving a van with cargo in it and it's misfiring. Don't ask me how I know.
Dude, these people at my that are have in the car, like I don't know. I think it's probably their exhaust that set off the alarm because like all I hear is rev limiters. I hear some little Honda like bam 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 bam.
Oh shit! You got the fucking out of people there too. Oh my god. Fuck you, Fast and Furious, for bringing that goddamn scourge upon humanity.
I'm kind of
Because
tempted.
that's where that shit came from, at least where I was. This is back in L.A. I was like fucking Honda Central.
I'm gonna let my phone charge up a little bit, and I'm gonna go investigate. I want to see what's going on over there.
Ooh. All right.
And we'll do it live.
We're doing it live, motherfuckers. No Bill O'Reilly needed. Yeah, that shit is I remember that was fucking yeah, that shit was wild back then. I don't know how it is now. I actually saw one of the Honda. I think he was just fixing something in the lot. You're not supposed to you're not supposed to pop the hood at your local lotto place here, but nobody gives a shit. I had to do that. That's how I got to finish actually all my supply runs, all my booze and food and shit. There we go. I can hear him.
You can hear him now.
Yep, I heard that. Hitting that rev limit a little bit slow actually.
Yeah.
So
well,
he doesn't have a lightweight flywheel in that thing.
Probably not. But somebody definitely had a two-step because, like, I heard it sounded like gunshots, but definitely wasn't. It was like,
Oh,
it was like like the sound of a two-step. Like somebody's like staging to launch. It was a sweet noise. It sounded like an Evo or like maybe a Subaru
or
WRX STI.
Subaru.
Yeah,
Subaru's more likely to have that noise.
Subarus are like I don't know, man. As long as you keep the stock exhaust manifolds with those unequal length headers, like Subarus are by far the best sounding 4-cylinder in my opinion. They have that really low, like deep, like brrr, that
You
that
know
boxer
what's
engine.
fucked up about that? I
What's
remember
that?
when I had to do my first, I had to get my first engine rebuild or whatever. This was, so I told you what I drive, so I'm gonna save the details. Basically, this engine in this particular car has is weaker than normal metal over a certain cylinder, and so if you overheat it, it's more likely that that metal will crack. And so, if you get chocolate milk in the engine and also the coolant, um, it looks like just a head gasket, and you might be tempted to use Blue Devil or something like that. Again, don't ask me how I know.
Hush, 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 hush.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, dog got
Even
excited.
Coyote's pissed off at this. Holy shit.
No, I just he was sitting outside the truck. I plugged my phone into charge, and
Oh,
because
got
my
you.
phone charger's in my truck right now, I left my other one at the office, so I gotta.
All right.
I started up
No
the truck.
problem, dude.
Run
No
my
problem,
battery.
dude. But yeah, but it'll be a cracked head. This is what I ended up finding out. So, but on the way home, I'm looking, okay, there's definitely, there's coolant. You take out the spark plug, you look in there, there's coolant in that cylinder. Not a good sign, by the way. And
Oh, no.
I remember the whole fucking way home, all 30 miles of it, and on the way to the shop, sounded just like a Subaru. I'm literally running on three cylinders. It sounds like a fucking Subaru going down the street. It's the weirdest fucking thing, dude.
Well, it's weird. It's that freaking thing over there. That thing only has 3 cylinders. My little buggy, and it's a
Oh, yeah.
weird noise to it. Like it sounds like gutless down low, but once you get it above like 7,000 RPM, it has like
Ooh,
I don't
shit.
know. It's almost like a. It's hard to describe it. It almost sounds like one of those inline five Volvos, like from the Group B rally back in the day.
Ooh,
Like it has a really unique noise to it because like
that is a unique noise.
you never think that a 3-cylinder would have like a good noise. You think it would be real tin canny and raspy, which it is down low. But once you get it above like 7 grand, like all the way up to like the 11.5 red line, it's just this really deep, like I said, it sounded like those inline fives that were in the old Group B Volvos, which is like those cars were so sick.
That's insane.
It
I
was
think
good.
I've seen the instrument cluster for that. I didn't know it went that high.
Yeah,
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I was drinking too much beer at the moment.
you'll see. I'm gonna go investigate. I'm just letting the phone charge up a little bit, and then I'm gonna
I got you, man.
go drive over there because there's a trail I can cut through on the buggy. So in case the popo shows up, I can scurry back here.
You can expressly withdraw.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
He thinks he's a person when he's in the car. Look at him. He's just sitting there. He's
Oh,
just he's so funny.
look at
Tough.
Tate comment. How to get my PTSD going. Driving coffee can rice racer down the street. So okay, yeah, No, I remember my brother. He was reporting on that. He lived closer to the Lakewood area. The Tacoma Lakewood area. It's kind of a big area. It's the other big port town that's in the Puget Sound. But he reported the same thing. Like, yeah, I think he called it, what is it, Young Rice Life or something way back when. Yeah, get the fucking Honda Civics in. Yeah, they got the exhaust done, maybe the intake, and maybe some tower braces, but they have the big ass wing on the back. I don't know if you knew this about front wheel drive cars. It does nothing for a front wheel drive car to have a big ass wing on the back, except
Oh yeah.
slow it down at speed.
I mean, unless you're like a serious road racer and like doing like the Nürburgring or something, like in some, where you
Or
really
on a
actually
racetrack.
downforce. Yeah, because and even then it's like limited. It's more like the aero with the body that you want. Because you're not,
Right.
you have no drive wheels on the back. It might help like in high speed corners to prevent like off throttle oversteer, like if you're like really getting it. But these motherfuckers that are just like driving around town in their Honda Civics with wings on the back, they're not utilizing the wing to like be able to take a long sweeping corner at 110 miles an hour. They're doing it just because they're morons.
Pretty much.
Although
I
I
mean,
will
or
say,
the
those Civics, like I had back when I had my C6ZR1, my salvage title car that I built. Um, I got
okay.
my ass kicked at a street light by like it was this old beat up Civic, man, and I knew it had some work done to it because like I heard the of the blow off valve like when he came up to the light, but I thought I could still get him, and dude, that thing fucking killed me, dude. Like it left because like I was scared to like leave real aggressively because I didn't want to like float into his corner having my back end kick out, but yeah, like and I couldn't catch him either. Like he was
Small
like.
problem with launching with the rear wheel drive car. Yeah, I know what you mean.
But he was quick, man. Like it must. I'm guessing it was probably like a K24, probably with. I'm not a big Honda guy, so what would it have been if he built it up like a K20 or a K24 with like some.
K24, that'll be Joe Morris's territory. That'd be more the accurate side. If it was a Honda or just a Honda purist build, it'd be a H20 or H22. And I know it's because I studied them extensively. Those are like their holy grails. Yeah, those are the ones, like they'll tune them so they get their fame. What is it, 100 horsepower per liter or something? And being real light cars, it doesn't take much to get them flying down range. I'll give them that. I mean, they're not wrong about that, but
You know what
the
cars are?
arrogance that comes along with it. But the arrogance that comes along with it, that's what really gets me as far as that goes. Like, okay, you got a good platform. Now, do you
You know,
have to fucking tell us everything else is fucking shit? You know, like American cars are shit. German cars are shit. Anything else is fucking shit.
I'd be
Mazdas,
scared to work
like
on
their
German
fucking rotaries,
cars.
they get a lot more. They get a lot more horsepower per liter than those, and they find a way to talk shit about that as well. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, those little rotaries, like, oh my god, like those things were meant for boost, dude. Like the old, it's crazy how expensive. What are they? The twin turbo RX-7s. Like if you have a mint twin turbo RX-7, that's like a $80,000-$90,000 car now. It's crazy.
Shit, I'll fucking bet.
But those little rotaries, you're right, man. Like they're, I think like in the RX-8 wasn't it like a 1.3 liter or something? It's something crazy
They're
small.
all about that. They're all about that.
Yeah.
1.2, 1.0, 1.3, and even like the first generation RX-7s. Yeah, the largest you would get is 1.3. In stock, even those are making pretty decent power,
Well, everybody I knew that
or at
ever
least
made
what
like
they were.
that made big power in them. The problem is they had like this little pump on them. There was like this little diaphragm pump that would like take engine oil, and it would squirt like a tiny little bit of engine oil like right where the apex seals were to like keep the apex seals from wearing out. And but that little pump would go bad, or people like the part about having a rotary was since it had that system, you had to check your oil like something, like every 12,000 miles. They want you to like make sure your oil level was fine or whatever the mileage interval was. It might
And
have
it's
been.
supposed to be checking your oil, especially back then, on like 3,000 to 5,000 miles. But
Yeah, it was
just
probably
keep
a lot less than that, but yeah, it was something like where it was a lot more of an interval than it would be with a typical internal combustion engine, and
yeah. That
people
that
wanted
was the
to.
only problem with the Wankel engines. Yeah. Um. That was really like the only problem with them. That's why they're not widespread. But
Well, most of the big power people, they'll just run premix. Like they'll put like a little bit of two-stroke oil in their tank, and then they will just delete that whole pump system. Then they don't have to worry about it.
oh, okay. So you could run a little bit of oil in there, and you wouldn't have that problem too much.
Yep, just like because the problem with when you like two-stroke specific oil, like you're meant to put in your lawnmower, that's literally what people would put in there. Not at anywhere. They would put it at like 100-to-1 ratio, or I'm pulling a number out of my
It
ass.
wouldn't be. Yeah. It
It
wouldn't
wouldn't
be
be
like
like
around a
50 to 1.
2-stroke.
It wouldn't be like 50-to-1 or 25-to-1 like you do in a two-stroke like weed eater or something, but
Yeah.
they would do it so two-stroke oil burns a lot cleaner, because when it was that factory system, it would take like your typical like whatever it was, like 20W30 motor oil, and it would squirt a little bit of that into apex seals. But the problem with that did is when you ran like high boost in one of those motors, putting engine oil into the combustion chamber increases the chance of knock. Even people think a rotary couldn't knock, well, a rotary can still knock, and when a rotary starts knocking, it blows out the apex seals.
Yeah.
So
That's a real goddamn problem. It's not like It's not like an auto engine. Yeah.
Yeah. You can
I
have
mean,
some
there's a
knockdown
reason we run
vehicles.
4-strokes these days because they're a lot more reliable.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
Tinkerbell,
there are
nice to
some
see you.
two-strokes reliable, like those old, like I don't know if you're familiar with any of the old Class 8 like diesel engines, like the old, like you ever heard of the 671 supercharger they use in all the big dragsters? They call that a 671 because that's from the old Detroit diesel, like the big truck engine, like semi truck engines, and it's called 671 is because the old GM Detroit diesel, it's 6 stands for 6 cylinders, and 71 stands for 71 cubic inches per cylinder. So 671 is a
That's a
supercharger.
Jesus Christ. That's a large engine.
Yep. And then they
So
have
are your fucking boat engines, dude. Like, holy shit.
well, then, like that engine that I sent you a picture of from work, that actually had a. No, actually, no, I didn't send you a picture of that engine. That was a Whipple on that one. But they actually have an 871 too. Things like, it's like this tall, like from my lap. Like it's freaking, it's a huge blower.
My goodness.
But the
I
thing
want to say
is,
something in the chat here real quick. Polska Pop. Even though she's 4'6" or 4'7", whatever, I don't know if I'll be taking on a drinking challenge either.
no, Ting
Just
Ting would
enjoy the
definitely have
fucking
to drink.
beer. Just enjoy beer, dude. I'm just saying. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said I'm definitely not taking Ting Ting up on a drinking challenge ever. She seems like she'd put me under the table for sure.
Hey, she's short, but she's a lame ass, dude.
I
And she
mean, I
doesn't have.
might be able to get her if like I knew that there was a challenge coming up. I'd have to start drinking again because like I don't really drink regularly, so I'd
Gotta
have
get
to.
some practice in, bro.
Yeah, I need to get my tolerance back up. Especially because I know we'd be drinking beer. Like that's one thing that like I haven't done in quite a while is like just drink can after can of beer. I haven't probably done that since like my early 20s.
Oh, shit. Everybody wonders why they did that fucking challenge. I was like, okay, yeah. It's like, I only drink beer here for fucking recreation. It's like, how hard could it be? It turns out I didn't factor in a couple of things, but that's fine. I was just drinking the beer just to be drinking the beer. I just want to see what it's like.
What are you drinking right now?
What was it? It was one of the Imperial Pale Ales from Whitmer Brothers Brewing. Deadlift Imperial IPA. Clocks in at 8.6. 8.6. Well, a little bit above Space Dust, which is 8.2. What was that?
Just some pure leaf sweet tea. I actually usually get
Okay.
the extra sweet, but they're out of extra sweet, so I get the regular sweet, and then I add a little bit of sugar in it to, give me the proper diabetes factor.
Okay. I guess if I ever get diabetes, it's going to be from booze. That's just because of this show. So you're all welcome.
You can get diabetes from booze? I didn't know that.
Well, it depends on the booze. Like, if you drink what I normally drink, that's mostly spirits and seltzers. Shoot me, I know, but hey, you know what? Pretty much a zero factor as far as the diabetic factor goes. Same with actual spirits. Rum maybe notwithstanding, but most regular spirits, bourbon, tequila, vodka, all that shit. I don't drink vodka, but it's on the list for a reason. You don't get sugar from that. You don't get calories from it, so pretty goddamn hard to get diabetes from it. Yes, I said diabetes.
That's the only way to say it, brother. Diabetes.
Diabetes.
There was a game that, like, I've been saying it that way ever
Oh
since.
my goodness. Shit has escalated.
What was the game called? I think it was Far Cry 5, where you, like...
They made 5 games out of that? I only heard of 2.
Maybe it was Far Cry 4. I'm pretty sure it was Far Cry 5, but the game was based, like, you're like in Montana or some shit, and there's like this religious cult like taking over the town. But like one of the missions is you have to go like save this old redneck's like pet bear, and the way you lure him in is like you have to make sure that he loves cupcakes, but like because he has the diabetes, and it's like part of the mission is you have to go like lure this bear in with cupcakes, and then like after you like lure the bear in, then you have like this pet bear that you can like have follow you around and then like send after people to it's a fucking badass game. I
You
completely
sure
forgot
this
about
wasn't one of Vince's Dungeons and Dragons game from Asking Geek? I seem to remember that storyline rather.
like maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I could have swore it was Far Cry 5. I think it was Far. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, but anybody that ever played those games, but
We had Techno Man here for a minute, but he had to drop out. I'm assuming he had technical issues.
he always has technical issues.
I think he's a sacrificial lamb, though. I'm usually the one that has technical issues, and I never have them anymore. I think he's just taking them off for me.
I'm surprised we haven't had Morningstar jump up in here yet. Although it's kind of too early for him. Maybe it's only 2:30.
Yeah, I know. Early hours for that guy.
Yeah.
I like Tink Tink's version of a challenger. Now, what kind of 16 ounces are we talking about? Every 15 minutes? No wonder you have to take a piss so often. Holy shit. That's 64. Hang on. 68 ounces of liquid an hour.
And she's like 4 feet tall too, so that's
for the next 12 hours. Good lord. Yeah, I'm not taking her on that. The fuck? Another way to say it.
Ah, shit.
All right. Well, you got somebody interested in this. I think Morningstar's talking about the game you're talking about, Far Cry 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't move at the start of the. If you don't move at the start of the game, you beat it.
Oh, so maybe it is 4 then. Okay, is that because if you don't like do anything at the beginning, then like, is it the one that starts?
If you just sit back and drink like I do, it's like, oh, you motherfuckers go right ahead and start shooting each other shit. I'm gonna sit back and drink.
Well, I forget. I think what he's talking about, maybe it is 4, is like you're at a church and there's like a standoff at the church because like it's almost like the Branch Davidian style. It's like you go in there and you're like some federal agent and you're going in there to arrest this guy, and like it's like you have an option. If you can either arrest him or you can like let him go and stand down. And I've done both of them. Like if you stand down, then like you go driving off and all your like fellow law enforcement are like, what the hell, man? Why didn't you take him in? And you're driving off. Then all of a sudden, like this bright flash comes in, like a mushroom cloud goes off. And it's like that he had like set off something. And then obviously if you take him into jail, that's what like starts the whole like war. And then you're like fighting him for the whole game. But it's badass. You have
that's problematic. Yeah, if you're in the vicinity, okay. Everyone wants to talk shit about Battlestar Galactica again, but I'll talk shit about it as well just because I like the series.
Oh, so it is.
And I can do that.
Yeah,
I was like, if you're a lot of those scenes, at least in the miniseries, like the beginning of it, it was like all the worlds and shit are getting nuked, and there have all these scenes where like there are people within visual range of like the big nuclear flash and shit, like you're saying, or they're in visual range of the big mushroom cloud. And as people point out, I was like, dude, if you're anywhere near being able to see that, like, you're done within the next 20 seconds.
Oh, for sure. Dude, but
it's like you're not surviving this, bro.
Dude, it made me so jealous. Like, I know it's a game, but like some of like the bomb shelters and like stuff people have in this game, and I'm sure there's people in real life, probably in Montana, like have this shit, but they have like
I believe it.
Like, dude, there's people here in Florida that like have like underground bunkers. Like they're bunkers built like.
You got underground bunkers in Florida?
Yeah, like I didn't think it was a thing, but there's like they make these underground bunkers that like. Well, hell, JFK had one built. There's a island off Miami, and it's like JFK's like personal bunker, and they're trying to set it up as a museum now. But there's like really rich people here that have like they're those like giant steel like culverts that would be for like a giant city's like sewer, and they weld those together, and then they like bury them underground. And since they're watertight, it can.
Damn, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
All right. I think Techno's back here. Let me see. Techno's back. Let's see if we can bring him up. And I want him to read Ting Ting's comment.
She lasted over 8 hours. What she lasted over 8 hours doing? What was the
challenge? Oh, drinking a 16-ounce beer in a shot for 12 hours. She made it 8 hours. Yeah, we can hear you, Techno.
What's up, Techno?
I was going to have him read it, but okay. And only the way that Techno can read comments.
Techno can't read. Californians can't read.
Hey, just because he's from California doesn't mean he can't read. I'm from California and I can read.
Actually, yeah. Sorry, I should take that back. I forgot that you're from.
Well,
I always think you're from
let's
where
put
you
it in
are.
context. I have this chat overlaid, where it's written
I'm
in
gonna have to go
crayon
log
so we
back
all
on.
can read. What's up?
I'm gonna have to log back on. This thing's fighting me every step of the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Automated piece of shit.
I figured you'd be more of a manual person. Speaking of cars. All right, I'll be back.
They're still going.
Okay.
Out there.
He made it, or she made it 8 hours. Hey, did you hear about that beer challenge that I was doing? Which wasn't the challenge. I just wanted to try it.
What's your beer challenge?
Well, this was last week I did this, but I told everyone else I was going to do it just to have fun with it. Basically, you're supposed to get, what was it? You're supposed to get barrel-aged beers. They didn't have to be stouts, but they had to be beers. And they had to be 10% or over. And the challenge to get the crown, quote-unquote, was supposed to be, you're supposed to get to 9. So that tells me that the last person to do it, I think it was Groovy Lava Squirrel Medic, he did 9, and I'm pretty sure he didn't do it the same way I did them. Or I'm just kind of haphazardly running my ass through it just the way I'm doing it now. I instead get 12% beers. They're probably even more premium than what he had. And I got through almost 8 of them. So close to where he got. Before I had to call it a night. All right, Techno's here again. Can you hear us?
I can hear you guys, but there's a delay in my
Look
audio.
who it is.
All right, we got Morningstar here.
The neighborhood.
Howdy.
Oh, neighborhood's already been gone. Nuke Seattle and LA. I couldn't agree more.
Well, I hope
Look, every time I want to go in Seattle, I pretty much say that.
Come on, Bubba.
No, you're good. You're good, Techno. We can hear you. Your voice modulator is a little low, but that's fine.
Good boy.
We can understand you fine now. At least I can.
I just hear like
you might be one of the special.
The car doing another burp.
As opposed to any other special here, otherwise known as just the Intelligence Report. They're all special.
Good.
Each in their own way.
Bacon.
No kidding.
Especially Bacon is, we all know Bacon is the most powerful person on the planet. I mean, it might be because
I don't know about that.
It's actually his mustache.
Well, yeah, but via his mustache, like
corn cob, you and shit talking about Californians. I'll come down to
As bearer of the stash.
Bacon.
As bearer of the stash.
Oh, Darren, I'll fucking shave your head even more than it already is bald.
Second hand.
I'm just a drinker of the beer tonight, man.
One stash to rule them all.
Yeah, and your forehead looks like a degraded parking lot. So many patchy.
Who, me or Morningstar?
What's happening?
I don't know.
No, I'm talking about freaking corn cob.
Oh, okay. Now he's corn cob?
Corn on the cob or corn dog?
Yeah, I liked your corn pup name. I like that.
Right, it's no longer.
That's pretty cool, actually. I like that.
Now the corn pup.
That was nice. I hadn't thought of that one before. That was good.
The Coyote Corn Pup. There we go.
Corn pup. You stay, corn pup. No, corn pup. Get back. Hey, he thinks he knows.
He's got to learn. He's got to learn a name first.
He knows you're up to something now.
Oh my!
Corn pup, you get back inside.
What's up, man?
You get back inside. Oh, he's gonna give me the sad face now. He's like, "Oh, I don't
Why are you calling me corn pup?
I don't want to go back inside though, Chris. Get inside. Come on.
Look.
He's like, am I being named by someone in California? What the hell? I'm in Florida, damn it.
Trap set.
Oh shit! What did you do? Throw a piece of cheese in there?
Right next down there. Anyway.
Nah, he's pretty obedient. I'm gonna go check on this street racing situation.
Oh boy! Speaking of reports on the ground, Intelligence Report, everyone. God, we're getting back to our roots here. It almost feels like a professional show.
Now
Except it's me running it, so it's not. These
Corn
beers
pop-
are going down in a way where I can actually eat my damn food.
You're
The-
still eating that burger?
Well, first of all, this is from Red Robin. It was,
A cigarette.
I was going to ask about that. This is a smokehouse brisket burger. I don't know where the fuck the brisket is on this thing, but it definitely added extra bacon. And I asked him to throw an extra beef patty in there too, because look, this is my only meal of the night. So, what else we got showing up here? Oh God, now it's really a party. You guys have fun with this asshole.
Oh shit!
I feel like I summoned him. I mentioned
Oh,
it
here
earlier.
All right.
we fucking go.
All right, this has been a nice show. Thank you all for tuning in. Until next time, I'm just kidding. What's up, Bull?
All right, so dealing one bald-headed motherfucker's bad. No, not that.
Not much.
He's not bald. Come on.
He's bald by choice.
Just because he has a well-cooked, well-grown beard, and he uses specific razors that he may or may not make. It doesn't mean he's bald. You can have both. Like, come on. Oh shit, that is a high fucking rev limiter. Holy shit.
The thing goes up
God
to 12
damn,
miles an
dude. You sure it's not a motorcycle, dude? What the fuck? That's out of a 3-cylinder, by the way.
Sounds like my
Hitler's birthday
lawnmower.
already passed.
Oh boy. I think Boris is still setting up his mic.
No, can you hear me?
I can hear you, dude.
All right,
Yep.
cool.
They just hit the mute button. Save us the trouble.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Now, Bull gets heated on Nick and Rob's channel enough. I think he's earned safe harbor here. In case nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about, if you guys don't follow Let 'em Burn of Nick August or Rob Says channel or Bull Rush 4570, I suggest you guys go check them out. Bull, I'm glad you're here. Actually, I need to mention something. Mictobus banned Space Texan. Just because Space Texan would be a Space Texan, I can't go back and unhide him. If you have the chance, can you go get him out of fucking purgatory there?
I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Space
No,
Texan
I
guy
just
is
thought
doing
I just thought I'd mention it. Because I brought it up earlier.
Okay, I'll give it a look in a minute.
Yeah, because Mictobus, I value his judgment for the most part, but I think he's misguided there. Space Texan was being a Space Texan. That's all he does. He wasn't being malicious or anything. Thank you.
just.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. I've been busy today, man. I've been busy past couple days.
Yeah, man, it's
I
busy the
watched
last couple months. Aren't you in the
Okay.
process of moving or something?
Yeah, they have there's fucking girls, man. I got
Oh, that too.
I'm talking to two girls that fucking met on what do you call that fucking place?
You have my
Facebook.
salute.
On Facebook. Now, one of the girls I used to go to school with. We
Oh,
graduated
boy.
senior year and shit. Yeah, she lives in Florida, but she's coming. down to-
That's always a fun dynamic. I can tell you that right now.
well, she's coming down to visit.
Gotta let her warm up a little bit. She's a little
You
cold.
mean coming up to visit?
Yeah, she's coming up, but her
Gotcha.
family's here,
No.
so- yeah, so she's been giving me the old good morning treatment for the past fucking week. So
Oh, you got her hooked already then. Oh shit.
yeah, I guess so. And then this other girl, man, me and her just got talking, and we're probably gonna go meet up next weekend. I think, yeah, because I'm going out to Sam Rayburn Reservoir next weekend to do some crappie fishing. And she's like, I haven't fished in forever. No one takes me fishing. I'm like, well, where do you live? And she said, I live in Rusk, Texas. I'm like, it's like an hour and a half drive from your place to Sam Rayburn. So if you want to, you can meet me out there. You know?
So it's kind of like a meet halfway or something.
Yeah, because she lives in Rusk. That's like a little over 2 hour drive from where I'm at.
Okay.
So, and it's going to take me. It takes me a little over an hour to get to Sam Rayburn, but I haven't been out there in a while, and I'm hearing that the crappie and the bass, for that matter, they're doing pretty well.
Bass is a good fish. I don't know about
Well-
crappie, but I know bass is a good fish.
Well, crappie's it's a panfish. It's smaller than a bass, but they're I think our bag limit on them is like get like 20 or 25.
So Brandon.
I think I counted 5 years there. If
Yeah.
my count is off.
So me and that girl been talking. Did he die? Is he okay?
No, he's fine.
No.
He's been drinking that sweet tea, that sweet iced tea.
Stop to get a sugar rush, man.
So me and that girl been talking.
Sorry, go ahead.
Hopefully we're gonna meet up. She's gonna meet me up there. If not, oh well. Because I made a weekend. I
Well,
rented
you got a destination set already, so it doesn't matter. It's outcome independent, as you guys would put it.
Yeah, I mean, I was going out there anyway, and so I made a weekend of it.
Oh shit!
So I rented a cottage out there.
Damn, a whole cottage. Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's-
romantic if I've ever heard it.
It's tiny, dude. It's like a,
Oh,
it's like
okay.
but it's on the waterfront, so I'll be able to go out there and.
You won't have to go far to catch a reel, I suppose.
No, I think it's like probably like 30 or 40 yards off the shoreline.
All right.
So
I'll have to check Dante's server to see how that goes.
oh yeah. So that same girl, I think yesterday, the day before yesterday. No, it was yesterday afternoon. I had made a comment on one of her posts on Facebook, and apparently her ex-husband jumped in there.
Ah!
Oh, great.
He had something to say.
Boy,
But
that's always fun.
he didn't have anything to say to me so much. It's like he just came in the bad mouthing her and stuff. I'm just like, I didn't see this happen for like, as you know, in real time. I came back. Yeah, I was reading it after the fact, and I'm just like, I was reading the back and forth. I'm just like, what the fuck happened here? Like, I leave for 40 minutes and come back, and y'all are fucking
broken loose.
Fucking marital spat and shit. And she's going off. They're going back.
It's like that. It's like that GIF that I'll put in chats. You know, where all hell's broken loose. I walk in, and thank Nick Shoelander for turning me on to this. Like, it's that black dude. I don't know what TV show it is. He comes in with like a stack of 3 pizzas. He's walking on happy, and he walks in, immediately sees what's going on, and it's like you can see his face just go from happy to shocked. It's like shit's on fire. Like, what the fuck just happened? What did I walk into?
Yeah, pretty much. So, is that a motorcycle?
That's his ATV.
Like a buzzer thing.
He might be in that street race he said he was going to get intel on. I don't know.
No,
So basically,
he's Brandon. Don't you understand?
so what happened? So I read that shit like her old man was bad mouthing her and shit, saying that she like cheated on them when they're married and shit, whatever. And so she called me almost immediately after.
Yeah, so did the last wife ended up fucking. So,
I
but
just don't care.
you know,
I just don't care because like I posted on there a reply. I'm like, what the fuck happened here? You know, and then probably like 3 minutes after that, she called me on the phone to like, she went on like a 15-minute.
Oh shit!
Like, yeah, she like went on a 15-minute she explained fucking rant. I'm just like, look, I don't care. Okay, it's
Not your problem, dude.
I'm like, you don't have to explain shit to me. I just don't want to hear about it. So, you know. Plus, the other thing too is like her old man's name is Scooter. And I told her, I said, I just can't take a grown man seriously whose name's Scooter. I just can't.
No boy.
So, yeah, there's that. And I was just like, I don't fucking care, dude. fuck out of here with that shit. I'm like, are you still coming to hang out with me at the lake or no? Fuck, that's all I care about.
That's all that really matters. And as long as he's not showing up or whatever, which that makes dynamics a little bit more different
I
for obvious reasons. But yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And
I want to mention
also,
this group. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, she hit me up on instant messenger over there and shit. Fucking whatever Facebook's thing is. She basically told
slid
me
into your DMs.
Yeah, well, she did so to tell me that she didn't because there's some post about this man is about men getting in their feelings and shit, and I made the comment like, y'all, you and him are gonna be fighting over tampons, and she's like, I don't she replied, I don't need those anymore, and then she posted
oh,
that.
Really?
Yeah, and then she went in the instant messenger. She instant messaged me, and she's like, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about having a pull-up game. I'm like, oh my god.
Now talk about a selling point, man.
Yeah, but listen to this. So like, I read it, and I'm like, wow. And so the only thing I could think of, I responded to her. I said, thanks? ?
No.
I was like, thanks, bro.
She wants you to give her the best feeling she's ever had since she might have had her kids, or was thinking she was having her kids, whether she has them or not. Which I've talked about multiple times on this channel, and everywhere else. Oh, she wanted that.
Well, I've got a nickname.
That's what she was telling me. I mean,
I've got a nickname for her already because she was she commented about her tits being. She said her tits were trash, and instead of the word trash, she put like a garbage, like a emoji of a trash can. And
not shocking.
Had to restart the browser.
I was just sitting there reading that, and I was like, why would you say that about yourself? And so
at least he's being fucking honest, which makes me a little bit more to like but most chicks would fucking say that, dude. If they're willing to say that, just how bad are they?
So catch me up on this. So what happens?
That's what I'm saying. But like my new nickname for her is grouch titties.
No.
So I call her grouch titties all the time I see her now.
Don't you go running over.
I done named her all internal, but whatever. That's just me.
I mean,
I need to go use the bathroom real quick. You guys can keep the chat going. It won't take me too long, but.
Well, you got a girl that's got some.
Vanessa highlighted. She was over on Seattle Black Veterans channel, and I put his channel name in the link. So he only does late lives too, and he has other people. He's had me on before. I don't know why again, but he did.
You should go on Chaotic Truth sometime, Bacon. You'd like him.
Oh, I've been on this show before.
Oh, you have? Yeah, I've been following him a little bit, man. He's awesome.
No, you know what's funny? You know where I actually found him?
How's that?
Well, I didn't find him. He found me. He found me on Instagram, and he actually used to follow the Instagram streams that I used to do. Oh, shit. And he got the idea of doing YouTube. He did it before me to give him, to give him credit and give him real credit. He's doing pretty goddamn good for himself. It used to just be called Kevin in Sales.
Oh, okay.
And his avatar was just like a red pill. I'll let you guess where that came from.
Oh, yeah. I remember who that is. I know that.
Yeah.
No, he's a cool dude, man. Like he definitely triggers some of the woke folk and whatnot with the stuff he says.
Oh, he does. He does. Give you a little history between me and him. This is just between me and you and us and everyone's listening here, which is not too many compared to him. All praise world.
Jackass.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, he had this whole thing where he was actually he started charging people to show up on his show. Like, I have you fucking assholes up here for free, and well, that's so I could take beer and piss breaks and eat food and shit. But I also like you guys' opinion. He was actually charging people to come up on his show at one point. Now I don't know if he's rebashed that channel. I think I'm still sub. I think I subbed to him afterwards, so maybe he started a different channel or something.
I didn't know they weren't getting
But
paid.
you guys may be aware of him after. I think he did an appearance on this show. I guess he found me again, and It's fine. I don't mind having him up. He's a good person, and I like a lot of what he has to say. And now he's doing pretty good for himself. I got to give him credit for that.
Oh, holy shit, bro.
Uh-oh.
What's up, man?
I was just checking my Facebook page thing. So I had.
Only one, two.
Go to titties,
I
and I was like,
So I thought you had an illegal
check
alien
this out.
kicking your door in.
Was it Facebook dating or is it?
Hey,
just-
Seafood.
No, it's just regular. There's this old girlfriend of mine.
Someone was laughing at me and saying,
She just sent me well, not right now, but earlier. I just not checked it. She sent me a friend request. I'm just like,
"Uh-oh, have fun with that." I'll be right back, but I'll be listening.
I was looking at her pic. I'm like, did I date her? I don't remember. And then it clicked because right after I got out of the military, she was the first girl I dated. She was still in high school, and we were going out. I'm like, holy shit, that is her. Because I didn't know. She had a different last name. And then I was checking her personal info and shit, and she had the same last name. I was like, oh shit, that's her maiden name. Fuck, it's probably her.
I've gotten. You're
I'm
now
like,
being
shit,
trapped.
she's gotten old, man.
Yeah, I always feel better about myself. Sounds shitty, but I checked up on like one of my exes the other day on Facebook, and like she's really fat now, and like it was my 5-year fiance, and it was just like, yeah, that's right, and like she's with
Well, this girl here is like, she was like, I'm 40 now. We went out. I think she was 18 and she was still in high school. I think I was like 24. I just came back from the military. So I think I got the good end of that stick.
Oh yeah, you got the
Yes, you did.
you got the best of times.
You got the best end. Fuck, that's prime meat.
She looks older than me now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my last one, my 5-year one, she was actually she was a year and a half older than me, but she looked like 5 years younger than me. Is that fucking Latvian fucking heritage, that Baltic state fucking, like, it's like the Asian version of white people. Like, they don't age.
There you go. That's all that matters.
Although she definitely put on some weight. She might not age, but yeah, she. I was like, damn, girl, what happened?
What is she?
She's
They don't age?
She still has the young looking face and everything, but she's definitely got a little bit of a pouch now.
She pulled the pin on the fat grenade. Is that what you're saying?
She jumped right on that bitch, man. Like she went for it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I wanted to make a Mormon joke, but I feel like it was too much.
It's like I was telling Bacon earlier. I'm seeing
jokes.
These two girls on Facebook I've been talking to them for the past week. The one I went to school with and graduated with in high school. We only knew each other like through other people, and then the other girl, I don't know, just started talking to her. I started calling her name because the thing was like that the other girl, not the one that I went to school with, but the other one. The thing is, like, she's got like all the replies inside her posts on Facebook, like a bunch of simps, like a bunch of dudes simping for her. And I went in there, I'm like, no, go fuck yourself. But
what were they saying? Stuff like, "Oh, you look great." Like,
yeah, but like I did in a funny way, you know.
You're so pretty.
Yeah, I told her to go fuck herself in like a, in a funny way, and she liked it. And so yeah, me and her just started talking, and she was bitching about not going out or wanting to go fishing, and no one's taking her fishing. And I'm just like, I'm going to Sam Rayburn weekend after next. If you want, you can meet me up there. She's like, okay.
There you go.
And so yeah, she told me to start. She said to instant or DM her instant messenger, whatever the fuck that stuff is. So
by DM you mean dick massage, right?
Probably, most likely, yeah.
Like what else would it stand for?
Direct message.
You're gonna give her
what?
You're gonna give her the old dick massage with your dick. That's what DM stands for, right?
That's what I thought it meant.
Yeah.
That's what one thing it can stand for. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not on Facebook, so it's like I don't get these things.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
against my wish, is I was off Facebook because I said something offensive and I got banned for 30 days. But I'm back now.
Yeah, apparently, because see, like the thing is, like I had
deleted
I
that
had
shit
I,
years
I had an
ago.
account. I had an account briefly from like 2011 to 2012, and I didn't participate much, so I just deactivated it. 'Cause I was busy and shit. I was married and fucking working jobs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So a couple months ago, apparently they don't. If you deactivate your account, they keep it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know this.
If you want to
So
delete
When
it,
I got rid of my account, it was back when you could still delete it.
like, are you sure
Yeah.
you can delete it? Yes.
So they led me to believe.
Well, even if you delete it, they still keep it on it for a minimum of like 7
yeah,
to 10
I didn't know
years.
that. So like I went
Yep.
to go create a new profile, and they're like, a profile already exists. Do you want to start it again? I'm like, yes. And so and not only do they save your profile, they save all the people that you're friends with. So like the thing is, it's like as soon as my profile became active again, it's like it was like a fucking beacon or some shit, like a bat
Hey,
signal.
this guy's back. Indoctrinate.
Well, because it lets all your friends know, like, so and so is back on Facebook. Like, as soon as you
It
react.
must have, because I must have had like 20 or 30 people that just that day alone, like just fucking hit me up and
Oh, Vet's here. Nice to see you.
and shit like that. They're like, "Where you been?" I'm like, "I've been working, bro. Been
Got
living
shit
life."
to do.
None of your damn business, what
Yeah.
I say.
Most of these guys I went to school with and shit, play football with.
I just keep my
Oh boy.
my family, like my mom will be like, I don't know what you're doing. It's like, what?
Tank could always appreciate your humor.
I
Yeah,
didn't let my mom follow me on those things at the time anyway. So it's like,
and so yeah, and I had like I thought it was like I've always thought it was a trope, but it's fucking real. It's a real thing. It's like you start having girls that you went to school with start hitting you up out of the blue and shit. They're like, "Hey, do you remember me?" I'm like, "No, I don't remember."
No. Who the fuck are you?
Did you ever have any that were like fat and ugly in high school that got super hot though? Like there was ones like I had one.
No.
A couple girls.
Bro, those are fucking. Well, number one is those are unicorns. Number two, 99 out of 100. 99 of 100 times, in my experience so far, it's gone the other way. It's like,
oh, definitely.
It's like, do you remember me? I'm like, no, and they tell me their name, and I'm like, weren't you like 40 or 50 pounds lighter? You know, it's like I can't, you're so fat.
And he's not even talking about before they hit puberty. Like that's how bad it is. Like I saw you in college. Like what the fuck?
After 30, it's taken a nosedive. Like people will stop giving a shit about themselves after 30.
No, I'm 40 now. I just turned 40 a couple months ago.
Well, shut up, motherfucker. You look younger than I do, and I'm fucking 33.
I do a lot of cocaine. It keeps me young.
You're not allowed to.
I don't get that stepped on shit though. I get the pure stuff.
it don't exist no more in America. I don't know whether you like
Now you'd figure that somebody who lives in Florida as opposed to Texas would get the more pure stuff. I'm just saying.
Out there in that Florida sun and sweat.
It depends on what pipeline you go through.
Oh, okay, all right.
So like down here,
I don't know those pipelines. You guys have to educate me.
If it goes,
I'm on the West Coast. So what do you want me to say?
You're
like down here.
We can get here, dude.
Maybe
down here you got.
There's a reason I don't look any older than 75. Like,
he worked for a fucking where you're at. Fucking like you probably get just as pure as I could get. Like, fucking if not more, because you're right near the border. So not right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean you can drive about 4 hours and be Cuba. You can drive about 4 hours and be down in the valley. And that's right next to the border. But you don't have to. I don't have to go that far. You just gotta know some banditos and.
They ain't wrong about that. Okay, yeah, I didn't, because you got the Mexican border right there. That's just as good.
Well, banditos run security past the border into Texas for the border for the cartel. What?
Cuba.
Texas needs to legalize shooting illegal crossings. That's what I think.
Aren't they about halfway doing it? Didn't they just ship like a bunch of people over to where Corn Pop lives?
I'm gonna let you on a little secret. We've been doing that for a long fucking time. And it's still not enough, bro. There's a lot.
Especially when like
That's a problem when you're dealing with the
Yeah.
people that breed like rabbits.
Drowning.
Speaking of women that like
That's
picking
from
cream
the
pies.
fucking Democrats.
Well, the other problem with that too is if you shoot the wrong illegal, you're gonna have a bunch of cartel members knocking down your door.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's the
but
problem. Oh, by the
all
way,
the more reason to have a proper border, man.
Seattle Black Veteran, I did put your link in the
gotta know
chat,
you
so
did it.
everybody go
You gotta
check
have
him
the
out.
balls to do it.
What are you doing? What are you looking at? Come on.
That cartel can also make good target practice.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go inside.
Fuck the cartels, man. Fuck them.
There goes this fucking channel. Did we have some?
Cartels.
The
If
fuck
the
was it
cartels
called?
can influence their local politicians, why should we let them influence our local politicians to the
I don't
point where
care.
we're too scared to do something about it?
I don't know. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Shit's beyond my control, so I don't worry about it.
I'm in the north,
Hey,
man.
did anybody read?
Not my
Did
problem.
anybody read the title of this show? Which, by the way, I gotta give Let Him Burn credit for. Specifically, Rob says because he's the one that said it. Like, fuck, serious. I just want to sit here and drink beer.
Yeah, dude. Like, dude, I've got my goddamn handful of these two fucking girls here.
Hey,
And-
Ting. By the way, Ting, you especially need to go check out Seattle Black Veteran. You see, we had everybody like he's retired Army. Vanessa's retired Air Force. Independent Joe, which I haven't seen here, but I'm going to shout him out anyways because he always shouts me out. He's retired, Cranier, just like Bull Rush. Sorry, I meant Marines. It's like saying, like, hey, we need somebody who's from the fucking Navy, dude. Like, I was around at the whole damn chat, dude. Like, what the fuck? You expect me to hold this down? I wasn't in the armed forces. I did other shit, but I could talk limitedly about that, but not very much. Wouldn't add too much to the conversation. Just saying.
Well, we never.
Yeah, no
expected
problem,
you.
dude.
We never expected you to, Bacon. You sit there.
Yeah,
and
neither did I. What are you
That's
drinking, Bull?
It's like Kool-Aid or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I didn't make it. I had someone bring it to me because I said I was thirsty. I didn't ask what it was. I just drank it. No, the best we can expect from you, Bacon, is not to start any fucking dumpster fires.
Oh,
Which,
so you don't want me to do a show anymore? Is what you're saying?
Well, I said that's an expectation.
Okay.
I didn't say you fucking passed.
That's an exception. Oh shit.
Yeah. So there's always hope, I guess. I don't know. Fuck them.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
I like how Corn Pop's now sideways.
Well,
How drunk are you?
he was always sideways in his
Fucking hope you can't stand
He was
up
always
straight.
sideways in his head anyway. Just now it's just come out.
Oh shit, dude. Okay, how did the street races go? I have to know.
There was nobody there, man. It's
They already cleared out? Really?
They all
Damn.
cleared out, dude. Like I had to sit there and let it warm up, and by the time like I got over there, there was like no. I even heard them like revving their engine. Well, you could even hear them earlier, but
I heard them earlier. So they're all super fucking loud and they don't have staying power. Yeah, that sounds like fucking Honda people. That's for sure.
well, I feel like they moved because I can still faintly.
That's satisfied enough of their women to know.
They just picked up the street a couple roads, down, a couple blocks down, and I can't.
Staying power. That sounds like some black pill people. Are they racers?
Racers.
Racers?
Yep, racer racers.
They got decals on their car that says "Women ain't shit."
Mm-hmm.
Nah, even that's a fucking step from what he's talking about.
My other ride is your mom.
Nice, I like that.
I always love it when I see that. It's like that's such a racer.
I'm
thing.
racing home to take a shit. There's another one.
That's always makes me laugh when I see those.
At least that one's kind of funny. You get the ones where they have like, what the hell is it called? I can't remember what it's called, but or even the organization. Techno, you could probably help me with this, but there's like all these fucking flags, shit, like these 2-colored flags and shapes and shit. We're like, okay, this is designated. Like, okay, you're a good JDM person or bad JDM person. You're just beginning or whatever. Now there was the one I remember was supposed to be like Kona Master or something like that. Racing Honda Civics or Scions or fucking A86s or whatever the fuck it is.
What are you
And it's
talking
like
about?
orange and red, and it's a fucking teardrop. It's like an emblem you have in the back of your car.
Yeah,
But the ones that Rices were running in LA, you probably would know this because you're the closest to me, or at least closest to where I saw this. And I've seen it up here too. By the way, on the back of fucking Kia minivans. And aside from being a minivan, last I checked, Kias were made in fucking Korea, not Japan.
Actually,
it was
Kias are not made only in North Korea or South Korea.
Yeah, they have a couple factories here in America.
There's a big ass factory in Georgia.
Okay.
Either Georgia or Alabama. I forget.
All right. But point being, it's like it's supposed to be a Japanese fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's this upside down chevron, and the left side is yellow and the right side is green.
Mm-hmm.
And they all have those fucking on. And I was like, yeah, like we're badass JDM people. And last I checked, that meant that they were basically fucking beginners. You just learned how to fucking drive and tune these goddamn cars. Like,
well, I'm just sitting there trying to wonder if there's a fucking point.
That's if you could see it beyond the fucking beyond the big ass fucking wing they had in the back of their Honda Civics.
Well,
you'd be surprised how many like out of country manufacturers. Like there's a Mercedes plant in Alabama, I think. Like hell, where my buggy was built, and it's a Yamaha. Those were built in Georgia. I think Toyota has a factory in like Ohio or something. Like a lot of
they have an outlet in California as well as somewhere in Torrance.
I know, like Mexico has a couple Ford plants over there.
Oh yeah,
Mexico does. So does Canada.
And
yeah,
Canada.
Chevrolet has a lot of Chevrolet, or Canada has a lot of Chevrolet plants.
Mm-hmm.
And so is Dodge. Like all the Challengers and Chargers are built in Canada, I think.
Okay, I suppose it's better than Mexico, but I'm not sure.
Well,
yeah,
I mean, it's like which would you rather have, like a line of cocaine found in your car seat, or fucking some maple syrup?
All right, you make a fine point.
Well, if you're in syrup land, I think it might.
Yeah, but I'd rather have some Tim Hortons motherfucker building my car than some coked out Mexican. I don't know.
Dude, coked out or Mexicans that work at Ford plants can't afford cocaine. Okay, it's just for white people.
True.
Right? They can't afford that shit. They're saving.
I'm so singled out here.
They're saving up for holies.
Well, imagine like the Russian car plants, if there even is any, like fucking. What's that drug?
There you go. The line's better.
Like, makes arms rot off, like crocodile or whatever.
Crocodile is a Russian thing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
It's like that's fucking horrifying, man. Like, Jesus.
Can't you just do like a normal drug like heroin or?
Yeah.
Can't you just fucking drink?
It's corrupted by China.
Just smoke some
PCP, like literally China.
Or like crack. Like, why do you
slip
got
everything in with fentanyl so that they can assassinate the American people?
Well, my a good buddy of mine, his younger cousin died about 3 or 4 months ago from a fentanyl overdose that he was snorting some cocaine and had some fucking fentanyl mixed in it.
Oh yeah,
that coke probably came from the cartels.
He snorted it, and he was dead, dude.
But yeah, I think it's like a molecule the size of like a grain of salt can kill somebody. So like when they're mixing that shit in and cutting it up to have it.
Well, normally fentanyl is administered on a time release patch. You can't give it. Well, you can put it in a pill form, but it's very.
It's y'all at once. It sounds like.
But the thing is, like, there's actually another.
Man, if you do it the way that you're talking about, not the time release.
But check it out though, because like there's another opiate that's even stronger than fentanyl that the FDA passed back in 2019 or 2020, I think.
Oh shit!
And so in that stuff there that they passed, it's 10 times stronger than fentanyl, which makes it, I think, 1,000 times stronger than morphine.
Lord.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 times stronger than morphine.
How much stronger do you need to make this shit?
Well, once everybody gets adjusted to the fentanyl in the streets, they'll let that one out,
Yeah. All I know is that I'm pretty sure fentanyl was invented by J&J.
Well,
by who?
J&J, the vaccine people.
Johnson.
Well, the supposedly they're actually producing it in Mexico. Like the Mexican cartels had Chinese scientists come over and teach them how to synthesize the shit. So now they're.
Can you imagine the
So
can you imagine the conversation
there's a whole
inside
Vice
that room?
video on it. There's a whole Vice video on it. The cartels
There you go.
come from a ship. They drop from a fishing boat packages into the ocean. The cartel members pick up the packages and then they process that shit into the fentanyl.
Sounds like an opening for Miami Vice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice news, man.
See, what's going to happen is they're going to fuck around and everyone's going to go back to fucking snorting crystal meth, dude. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, right now it's like fentanyl and meth. That's
you got to do
my
both.
observations.
You got to have the uppers and downers.
Fentanyl meth. That sounds like the worst fucking karaoke duo ever.
Well, like, no, that's what you got to do.
Suicidal things, man.
I mean, I'd watch it, but still.
I mean, hell, when I used to do coke and shit, like, I never did it alone. I always did it with like drinking or, take some Xanax and some coke to even it out. Like, you can't just do an upper. You got to like do an upper and a downer.
Dude, that's like the Gen Xers fucking. That's like their theme drug, dudes, like Xanax and fucking beer.
Yeah, dude, Xanax like is trouble, man. Like the few times I ever got in trouble in my younger life. Like, I never got arrested or anything, but the times I came close was Xanax related, just because that's
as opposed to your younger life.
That's just like a pill of dumb fuck is what Xanax is. It's like just this childlike, like, oh, I feel like doing this without any thought of like the repercussions of said actions.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I've taken Xanax before. It doesn't do anything for me.
Well, you got some weird like fucking built-in tolerance to benzos or something. Then like,
I do.
Well, everybody's different, man. And the weird thing about Xanax is
but my buddies aren't.
Well, like people that get addicted to that, like you can't.
Oh, so you got to watch?
Yeah, I got to watch.
People have like seizures and shit when they come off that stuff. It's a weird drug, like addiction wise. Like you'd think that like drugs like heroin or opiates and stuff, like you have to kind of wean off them because like you get such a tolerance to them, but. Like like Xanax.
Let me go back to Vanessa Kitty's comment then.
Well, what did Vanessa ask?
Because I think that's kind of the point she's trying to make. Well, at least in part. And I know why she's making a comment. Don't do them in the future. You may have to live on those meds just to function.
If I have to live on those meds to function, I'll fucking eat a bullet, dude. Voluntarily.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I'd rather just drink beer.
I'll get fucking.
Or booze.
I'll get fucking bacon to chop my head off with a samurai sword.
You guys ever hear that story of like literally the invention of crystal meth was invented by some German scientist? It was called Pervitin. And they were like everybody that was a German ally, or I guess you call it the Axis force, was like they're handing that shit out. Like the reason why the Blitzkrieg was the fucking Blitzkrieg wasn't not only it was a brilliant like strategy from I forget the guy's name, the guy who devised it, but anyway, like
Goebbels or somebody.
No, I'm trying to think of the guy's name. It actually has kind of a Jewish sounding name, but yeah. But regardless, there's a story of I'm sure you guys are familiar with because we're all kind of like into like guns and like history around that famous Finnish sniper that was known as like White Death or whatever. One of his buddies.
I read about him before, but I forgot about him. Remind me.
One of his buddies was like in charge of like handing out the Pervitin. And it was so fucking cold, like he got separated from his unit, and so like he was trying to take out one pill out of the bottle, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm wearing gloves and like I'm shaking so much," so he just downed the whole bottle. And
Jesus Christ!
Long story short, this guy skied for like 10 days straight, like made it back to his unit, and like when he was like collapsed and blacked out, like. And during his journey, he like blacked out at several points.
Surprised his heart didn't fucking burst.
Well, listen.
Right?
When he got back, there's like a peer-reviewed Wikipedia. I know they're not a peer-reviewed source, but it's like an article with all these sources, like from his memoir and all this shit, and from like, people that like ran into him afterwards. And he went to a hospital afterwards where he was measured with a heart rate of like 210 beats per minute, and this was like 10 days after he was found, so it's like
no fucking way. That dude would be dead.
What's crazy is like he after the war he married and lived a relatively peaceful life and died in 1993 at the age of like 84, and it's like how the fuck did that motherfucker live that long after?
Well, it's just a one-off thing, so
yeah.
Like a bottle of pills.
So what you're telling me is he made he made the original marathon, the guy that the marathon is named after, running 26.2 miles. He made him look like a little bitch, essentially, but with drugs. That's what I'm hearing.
He had significant help, though, dude.
Oh, I'm sure it fucked his.
Still,
that dude basically downed a whole.
Sainty, you lived up in UW? I thought you lived a little bit north of there, but okay.
Yeah, that dude basically.
I know what you're talking about. I was talking about it earlier. That's an area you'd have a fucking roid party. I thought she said raid.
No, he basically downed a bottle of Adderall and fucking went skiing. So I call that a Saturday.
Boy. Vanessa is talking about the drugs that she's on right now. And my greatest sympathies for her having to go through that, but she's still here and giving the story. So.
I don't know, man. If I had to take that many fucking drugs, dude, I'd just fucking.
Well, I don't think she's paying for them. And she's talked on.
Even if they were free, though. Dude. I'd call you up, Bacon, and just be like, come in me, bro. Just do it.
Why are you calling me? Why do I have to get involved?
Because you're black. Murder is genetically ingrained in your system.
Oh, okay.
Turn the light out.
Damn it. Son of a bitch. All I want to do is sit here and drink beer. Now I'm in Bull Rush's Smith & Wesson retirement plan, which apparently involves a fucking long blade.
Smith & Wesson retirement plan. There you go.
Oh, shit. Beer 6 and natural 420 don't do it, then I don't need it. I'm inclined to agree with Ting. I mean, if you really need all that to get back, okay. If it's just the fucking nicety, like Bulls talk about, okay, I give that. I was like, that's what you need to do to get out of fucking bed in the morning or fuck your woman or whatever. It's like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? What's going on? You might need some
dabble in.
He's a professional.
Every so often.
He's a professional help, bro.
Well, yeah, they keep you alive, but they also keep you alive to suffer longer too. So.
Yeah, and I felt Bull on what he's saying as far as that goes. I'm inclined to agree.
It's like, do you want to live to be 100 but be bedridden for the last 40 of them, or do you want to live to be 65 but be on your feet and run around the whole time? It's a quality of life kind of thing.
Exactly. I'd rather live a happy 50 than a miserable 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A person named Alex. Does anybody recognize him?
Who's that?
That's why I do so much cocaine, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, cool.
I'm trying to bring down the average lifespan of Americans.
Oh, don't worry. They're doing that on their own. And they thank you very much, even though they're doing it to themselves.
That's my community service to the generations.
Younger generations, self-destructive.
We'll see how this COVID thing works out after people keep getting their clots and all this shit.
What COVID thing?
Well,
depends on the answer, Vanessa. It depends on the answer.
A lot of people are getting like blood clots and shit who got the vaccine.
Oh yeah.
That's been going on for the last year now?
Yeah, some shit like that. I don't know.
I mean, who knows? I could be fucking wrong, and these are just a couple rare cases, which is probably honestly the case.
Rare my ass, they've been in the fucking news. If they're in the news, it's gone beyond rare cases.
Yeah, from my understanding, it was the J&J vaccine that was doing something along those.
So was the Moderna one. So was the Pfizer one. I think it was even bigger than both of those.
Autopsies and like it was like when they would cut their brain open and there would be like, oh, what is it called when you have like a blood clot in your brain? Is an aneurysm? Is that what it is? Or
that's when it burst, I think.
But yeah,
that's when it bursts and you have like a massive blood hemorrhage in your brain.
Yeah, an aneurysm is when you have a sudden random death. It's kind of like you drop.
Whatever it's called when you have a clot in your brain.
So I looked it up and I was like, you know what? I think I'll be okay with that. If I gotta go, I mean, the last minute or so is gonna suck, but hey, it's like it's suddenly oncoming. In my situation, I'm probably gonna be fucking driving somewhere, so I'm probably gonna hit something. I'm gonna die before it fucking gets me.
Well, an aneurysm is just a ballooning and weakening of an artery.
Yeah, something like that.
And if it bursts,
if it bursts,
then it's a burst aneurysm. And if you don't get it treated, quickly enough, you'll hemorrhage to death.
You're done. And Alex, I'm gonna humor you. You're right, but that's pretty much everything that we consume. We've pretty much crossbred, and that's the old term.
Bacon was shot.
That basically what genetic modifying organisms come up, the GMOs and shit. That's basically what it is. And I do see somebody that's in the chat here. Hang on, who is this? Oh, Polska Bob is back with another beer report.
Oh shit!
Hey guys, can you hear me?
What's up, Polska?
Can.
We were totally not having a serious discussion here at all.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm testing my laptop to see if I can.
You brought your laptop with you?
No, I'm back at home now.
Don't apologize, Polska Bob. Anything you have to say is going to be way more interesting than what fucking Bacon was talking about.
No,
I have to agree. So please talk.
No, I wasn't apologizing, but I'm trying to test out my laptop and all the mic settings so I can, set up my gear and stream myself. For some strange reason,
that's right. You do have your channel is your channel, so yeah, you actually do live streams. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I can figure it out on how to get on your guys' links, but when I do it on mine, I can't get any fucking sound.
Oh.
Do you have several Streamlab windows open? Because that happened to me once, and like I had a bunch of like Streamlabs open from like other live streams I'd been on like days before, and if you don't close those windows, even if they're like days old, it will keep your sound from coming in, your sound and video. Weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, guys. It's literally I just got this laptop like last week, and I haven't had a computer in like 10 fucking years. I've been doing all my streaming, all my wrenching from the phone and my pad. So this is like the first time I'm typing on the goddamn keyboard.
An actual keyboard, huh? Okay.
Does it feel weird?
You're reaching back in time.
So, yeah, I know I'm going back in time. But you guys can hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It sounds like you're rubbing your jeans together or something, but otherwise, I mean, that's pretty minor.
Honestly, man, you don't. Honestly, Polska Bob, you don't have to start a new stream on YouTube. Just conquer Bacon and take over this one, please. I'll help you.
It works. It works. No one expects the Spanish.
I mean, he's not going to get up and like take it back with those little skinny.
Well, he can't. Look at his legs, dude. He's got legs.
legs.
Oh shit, man.
Hey, Bacon is my ally. I don't plan on taking him over. He's we have a military alliance.
I mean, now if he gets within like mustache range of you, like all bets are off.
Like, you say you have like a military, a military outlet. Does that mean like if shit hits the fan, you're going to be his legs and carry him out of
like I'm kind of terrified of his mustache, to be quite frank. Like mustache range, like
you know what? My beard is strong enough to take his mustache out.
That's a bold statement, sir. That's a bold fucking statement.
Nothing is more powerful than
I will fucking pay money. I would pay good money to see that.
I'd put $100 in Bacon's mustache for sure.
I'd fucking sell one of my kids' kidneys to see that shit. I'd sell one of Bacon's kidneys to see that shit.
That's if they're worth anything at this point.
Yeah, would you really want Bacon's kidneys? Like his are fucked.
Well, from a liver on there too, man. 2 for 1 deal.
Bacon almost completed the 9 beer challenge. His his liver is probably worth more than the average person's liver.
His Bacon's liver is the only thing besides the cockroaches that will survive a nuclear fallout.
He'll
the black hole.
Crawling out of
You don't want to have to do that fucking challenge again, right? I'm gonna have to actually seriously take it on, rather than just fucking do it in this goddamn format. I'm gonna have to actually do it.
Bacon, I think you actually did it and went above it and beyond the parameters of the original mission.
You know what?
So-
Actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. I actually want to do the calculations as far as that goes. So,
yeah, we were
10%
talking
beers.
about this earlier.
Bacon's going to do math.
I think you
Time.
are the
I know.
the
Well,
town drunk.
This should be
yeah,
fun.
no shit.
Bacon's going to do math. This should be fun.
I'm gonna do math.
Equation's already solved.
So
It's too late.
12 times 8, which actually let me go back. We'll go 7.8. How about that?
Oh, okay,
Oh.
this should be fun.
Let's just do round numbers, Bacon. Let's just stick to round numbers, okay?
Hey, I want to get a little bit more precise here. Indulge
Hey,
me.
you know what? Bacon roundup
Just round up, Bacon.
for your sake.
Good
Well, I
night,
didn't.
Tim.
I didn't finish the
I did
eighth
by 1
beer.
point.
I got close, but I didn't finish it. Okay, I'm on to that. I can hear you, Techno.
4.
93.6. That's the point here, and I'm just gonna stick simple here.
Why didn't you
As
just add it
Boris
up as
is
whole
done.
numbers and take a little bit off at the end, dumbass? It'd been a lot faster.
10.78 is 78. So I'm batting way beyond that, but if we
Fuck,
go
we got
for
we got Ting Ting in the chat. She can do the.
all right, well, 10.8.
Meanwhile,
I'm pretty sure she's already fucking calculated that. All right,
Okay, good night,
93.6. 93.6 versus 10%.
I don't
Her
know
kids
about
are.
Try not to knife
Dude, her kids
anybody
already
on your
calculating
way.
shit
Okay,
unconsciously.
93.6 compared to 78. That's significantly more doing what I did than the actual challenge. And that's not factoring in the cigar that I had, and it's not factoring in the shot and the beer that I had beforehand. So talk shit all you want. I think I did pretty goddamn good considering the circumstances.
Oh well, fooled me.
Yeah, I think you did all right.
Vanessa Kitty, I will do both at the same time. Damn it!
Oh boy.
I can do that.
Yeah, you can do quicker math if you combine them.
Yeah, if you do twice the math on math.
That's what real.
Oh,
winners
have a good night, Ting Ting.
Don't tell us what.
You won.
Yeah,
Technically, I guess.
Did he really win, though?
On your way out.
You sure to
But did-
sleep down, Ting Ting, with all that drinking, you know.
But did Bacon really win, though? That's the question.
she heard us talking about math, and she was like,
Technically, no, and I'm old on that. But you know what?
Start talking about
Did
math.
pretty
and nipples got hard.
goddamn. I did pretty goddamn well, considering. Bless you.
We started talking about math, and her nipples started expressing tiger mom blood. It was fucking
became points. It became points in a graph, X and Y coordinates. You
I'm
know,
not trying to be racist or anything, but do you think Ting Ting sleeps underground? You know, because the whole Chinese thing, like Viet Cong.
Oh yeah, she just has a house for looks, dude.
That's Vietnamese, not Chinese.
a Chinese person used to live here, so I got a spike pit and like a little, like I can crawl under into the ground.
That's probably what they wanted you to find too. That's probably not even the shit that they.
Well, she was threatening me with her kids the other day, saying they were going to like tunnel up from under the ground and attack me. So
Well, maybe she learned it a little bit from our dark meat
I take that shit
compatriots. I don't know.
All threats are honored, you know. Shit.
Dude, there's so many places I could be ambushed by, like
Especially if it's from a member of the Han dynasty. I take that shit seriously.
They're like,
I'll be more worried about the Qing dynasty. I'm just saying.
They come out of the ground.
See, like these little brown hands just grab you by the ankles, just pull you the fuck down.
Yeah.
Wouldn't a cigar stop you from getting overly affected by the booze? I have to disagree.
It'll make you it'll make your head kind of go.
It gives you a different,
and then you'll be really thirsty and uncomfortable.
No, it won't, because the thing is that
it doesn't.
It doesn't, because alcohol can go through the blood-brain barrier.
Dude, well, what I was going to say was the alcohol is going to have, or the cigar rather, on top of the alcohol.
What if you put?
I mean, it has a different effect that the alcohol isn't having on you. I mean, it's going through the blood-brain barrier as well, so it's affecting your brain and give you brain damage and all that shit. But you're also getting a different.
Brain damage?
Yes.
Is that what you? Okay.
Yeah,
What is
that's
that
what it's
called
called,
when
right? Drain damage, whatever it was.
Yeah, that's
What is that called when you drink out of your butt,
You
like
said
that
brain
like
damage.
bypasses your?
A bad idea. That's what that
Yeah,
is.
yeah, that's what it's
No,
called.
it's called a enema for a
Drinks
booze
out of
enema.
your butt.
But the cigar, to answer the question is like, okay, I mean, you're getting a different head height from that, especially if it's a really good cigar. And I usually smoke pretty decent cigars here.
Well, if you're
Some are hitting this,
I'll
but
be
most are
right
pretty
back
good.
and have a smoke.
Speaking of smoking, but yeah, I was like, yeah, that's all. That was also a factor there. I'm glad you brought that up. It's like,
You can smoke some.
yeah, I
crack
was
and it'll
smoking
give
a
a totally
pretty
different
decent
effect, too.
cigar actually. I actually want to get that one. I smoked it the following night on someone else's channel. I was like, this is really fucking good. It lasts long. It has a good effect. It's great. What was it, Brick House or something? I think it's still sitting here.
According to a German that I know,
Brick House.
doing
Oh.
glow makes you sober if you've been drinking.
If I'm ever around bacon in person, I want to like fucking take the cigar, get out, and like fill it full of weed, and just like see bacon super stoned. Like, see
Oh
what that's
god.
like.
Yeah, that'll last all of 15 minutes. I'll tell you that right now. I'll save you the trouble.
Now sprinkle a little bit of coke in it, cam it up, keep you awake.
Oh Jesus. That'll be a fucking record that shit.
I'm putting that shit on the net. It's going on the
I'll bet. I would expect nothing less, Tech, though. Let me get on my calculator to provide my ancestors with another reason to say dishonor. See, Boris, you're insulting her, man. Like, what the fuck? She's calculating that shit in her head, bro.
No, she's saying
I love
that
the way bacon.
she's gonna dishonor her.
Oh, I forgot we had the mathematics expert in the room here. 11% per bottle, which that would have been the Dragon's Book if I was going to go with, but it was closer to 12%.
Yeah, she must have got those numbers from Ting Ting.
Well, she drinks Dragon's Milk, so Dragon's Milk is 11%, and it also is barrel aged. That's what I was going to go with originally. 8 bottles gave you 88%. 9 bottles would be 99%. So equivalent to having 1 bottle of pure alcohol in system in that time frame.
She's referencing the.
So I was beyond that, damn near.
I don't know. There's too much math going on in the chat right now. I don't know.
Yeah. Being drunk and doing nicotine and coffee, same
Numbers are
result
hard.
of what we're doing.
There's too many of them.
I did numbers before, so I can do them. I just don't like to. Bless you. Try several drugs at once, all mixed together. I think that's a bad idea.
It's like that Family Guy episode where Peter and Quagmire do chemo drugs to get high.
Oh God. Cigar spec, please. I don't remember, but it was pretty sizable. I think the ring gauge was like 60 or something. It was 6.5 inches, but it lasted a pretty long time, and that's not what she said.
I was gonna say, well, I was waiting for that switch.
Well, you had to be running 6.5, and I'm not. Oh wait, are we talking about cigars or? Wait, what are we talking about?
I think Techno said something about grease.
Oh, sorry. I got distracted. My bad.
No, dude, you're hard to synthesize.
Your bottles, 330 ml. Geez, we are talking about less than 14%, which is lethal. This is what I'm saying. It's like, I got through so many goddamn beers through that damn show. They're all, one was like a little under 12%. The other two were above it.
Why do we have Dark Vader?
And if I did, what?
Why do we have Dark Vader in the middle here?
That's Techno.
Why does he get the middle?
I don't know. I haven't regulated this shit at all. It's just whoever the fuck falls. Dude, have you not been on this show before? Like, I don't give a shit.
Giving him shit.
You're in the middle too. Last I checked. Leave him in his advanced.
I am in the middle. I'll be damned.
Leave him in his advanced, Star Wars fighter alone. Like, goddamn.
This is his natural voice. You can't a man who identifies as robot. It's against the law.
Oh my goodness. I've got family that was given meth so they could function between rounds of chemo.
No, they have
Okay.
prescription meth. It's called Desoxin.
Okay. Here you go. Hey, you know what? I always say there's very few things you will learn on an end times report. But there you go. There's the more you know. Wherever the hell
Right. Bacon, you're putting out a bunch of damn what's it, PSAs and shit.
I guess. Shit. This is like the most educational show I think I've ever done. Like what the fuck?
It's the laws of the bacon age, you know?
My costs are for dragon's milk
Well,
style at
yeah,
11. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know dragon's milk. It's 11%. I know very well. Shit, I did a stream where I had like 4 of those fucking things, and I was fine.
Hey,
like
Bacon, I'm going to run out and run a test on my stream to see if I can actually get it to work on my laptop. So, guys, have a good one.
All right.
Later, Paul.
If anybody wants to go check that out, Polska put it in the stream here, and people can go check that out real quick.
Hey, well, guys, I'm gonna probably jump out here. I might be in the chat for a little bit, but I'm starting to get kind of
superior.
So I'm probably gonna crash.
The coyote sat on your lap again, and you can't move, huh?
No, Coyote is thoroughly. He is passed the fuck out. Hold on here. I'll give you the coyote view. He is.
Ooh,
Oh
boy.
my god, your coyote dog is the coolest fucking dog ever.
He is like fully sprawled out. Like the pig. This doesn't do it justice. Like he's taking up most of the bed right now. This is what he does. Like he's laying on his duck right now. He doesn't even care.
How many pets did you get for this, buddy?
That duck was keeping that spot warm, guy.
He's like, what the hell, man?
No, he's a happy dog.
He's a good dog. He's a good dog. He leaves me just enough bed. He leaves me just that much, so I gotta like sleep like this.
At least you could put one leg on the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I gotta I feel so bad. I have to I'll pick up the whole sheet and like slide him over, and he gives me like the most evil you fucking ass. He's already got his eyes closed. He's already fucking sleeping.
He's like, maybe if I pretend to sleep, he won't move me.
Yeah. He's a good.
He's listening to us as we speak.
Right? He's like, I know what they're saying. They think
He
I
knows.
don't.
He knows when people are talking about him. He's like,
Yeah, and he's probably rolling his eyes. He's like, you fucking assholes.
If
Coyote,
put the shit in the corner of the
spread
bathroom,
yourself out. It'll keep you a little bit cooler when you're sleeping. Just spread those limbs out.
Like he doesn't give a crap right now. Like I'm messing with his foot, and he could care less.
He's like, fuck this, I'm out. I fuck all y'all.
That's cool. That's cool as fuck. Like I run into dogs like that when I'm delivering. I'm like, hey, you want to go for a ride? I'll bring you back at 5:30.
Oh shit. But that's good. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm pretty sure I've been at that point, but I've never needed to be hospitalized. I'm pretty sure I came close to that last stream, but I didn't even wake up with a hangover, so I'm good. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
guys.
0.4% alcohol buff level. Yes.
peace out.
All right.
To those who
All
said
right,
their
guys.
reason.
Dude, take off. Yeah. All right, Vanessa said they got 2. So you guys have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, man.
I'm
Much
gonna
appreciate
run my
it.
test, all right. So see you later.
Later, guys.
See you.
Morning cat or house cat, not morning. I guess you're your morning cat now. Bull Rush.
No, that's what Tank Tank called them.
Dark Vader / Techno. Bacon. Love you guys.
Bull's going to text some chick or something.
No homo. You guys have a good night.
Or he's going to go do leg day. All right, dude.
Do more leg day, Bacon.
Something you obviously skip.
Thank you, Boris, for starting that fucking asshole.
Oh, by the way, Bacon.
Yes, sir.
Does this sound at all like you?
What?
You
I
know
got
how
headphones
people-
I can. What the hell?
Sounded like a robot.
How it normally sounds.
Bacon's voice, and his voice is hella hard to duplicate.
Well, my voice right now is lighter than whatever the hell you're using.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If it goes too much higher, it sounds like a chipmunk.
Oh, okay. Well, put that down to your syntax. You're gonna have to figure that part out. That's the hard part about mimicking people's language.
I was doing that shit to fuck with you.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna make a ghost account, and I was gonna log on as Bacon 2.0.
No, you're supposed to make one that's called Bacon's Mustache.
Oh boy.
Bacon Stash 2.0.
And then it's just
Does it get its own fucking channel now? Like, what the-
face, but like zoomed in only on the
Yes,
mustache.
look at its own channel.
I feel bad on encouraging you. You didn't need to encourage me. I was already fucking committed. Like, it's like challenge accepted. Do you think that's a joke? I don't care what the outcome is. I'm doing it.
So after choose violence.
Dude, even my drinking chooses violence. What do you think that stream was about? That was my drinking on a stream, where, it's late at night. I'm probably going to fall asleep anyways. Versus, like, I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and I could just fucking laugh this out of the park. It's like, fuck it. I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to do it in the worst setting possible. Just say it. Mustache's revenge. Oh, God.
I'm gonna call that shit mustache revenge.
I'm just getting it up and seeing everyone's headed to bed. I'm gonna assume you mean getting up as in you're waking up and you're not pitching a tent in your underwear, assuming you're wearing any. I'm not sure.
I would assume he's not.
I go to a louder voice so you can actually hear me.
They could hear you before.
This is my deep ass voice.
Okay. Oh, I don't care which one you use.
Slightly modified so that you can tell. But
Slightly modified. Vanessa is actually the Spire Insomnia is
This
actually
is modified.
that's what they want.
Oh, 3:44. I never went to bed. Oh God, here we fucking go. This is my son, and I should drink more beer.
Conspiracy theories or
What kind of beer are you drinking over there at Morningstar?
it's a special bottle of wine straight from the tap.
Oh, you switched to wine, which is a white wine. It looks like.
Straight from the tap.
Okay. What's her name?
White wine for a white guy.
I'm just asking for a friend.
It's Rodella.
Okay. Not the sexiest name to suck the teat of, but okay. Names can be misleading.
Wine, it's basically a French.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're talking about wine. Okay, sorry. My bad. Go ahead.
You're talking about milk.
Oh yeah. No, he said wine. That's what he said. We're talking about wine. That's all. Your assumption that waking up would be correct. Okay. He didn't say that he wasn't pitching a tip, but he is waking up. So I'm assuming he's. Oh, he could be in the UK, although I think they wake up a little bit earlier than us, depending on what his schedule is. I'm sure they got second and third shift people over there in the UK or Germany or wherever the hell he is, which is fine. Yeah, it's all good.
More Europeans.
I don't know if that. Shit, might be your neck of the woods. Maybe he works really fucking early. Who knows?
I don't.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Morningstar, you want to read that comment?
This week has been total 4 hours sleep since last Sunday.
Damn.
Talk about the struggle is real. Like, oh my goodness. I got pissed this Monday because I woke up at like 6 in the afternoon. That's like when I usually start work. And that's because I was on Seattle Black Veterans channel. You just chatting with him and Independent Joe for like 6 hours longer than it should have gone. I had to actually start setting a goddamn alarm like 3 or 4 in the afternoon here or something like that. I was like, okay, probably should be waking up that fucking late. Okay, degenerate late, that's fine. That's a little bit beyond that, at least as far as I go. They make that wine on some terrible things, you know. It's made with grapes and yeast. What are you talking about? Gets old. Neighbors decided to have a party till like 2 a.m. Was considered burning down their house.
Shit.
I wouldn't know anybody here who would know anything about that, let alone myself.
And I guess I got missing out on the fun.
Well, he can't see techno, so he's going to do the winking and nudging for us here. So.
Works for Avalon. It'll work for you. Don't burn
and
down.
Boris is missing in action, so he can't even comment on it.
I don't think he's missing an action. He's just suddenly getting some action. Period.
And who knows what he's doing? Probably refilling the beer or something.
He got lost trying to find his forehead.
Oh, Jesus. Have time to rest when you die. You're not wrong. Insomnia is preparation for afterlife because you never sleep then. I don't know. That's a question I never thought to ask. Do you sleep in the afterlife? I don't know about you guys. If Beat Up was here, she could probably say something about that because apparently she fucking crossed over briefly, but that's her words, not mine.
Yeah, there's your life, and then you die, which you somewhat close your eyes, and then you're in that space between, and then you open your eyes.
What's that space in between? Purgatory?
Yeah, it's whatever you want to call it.
No. I'm just guessing at this point. But she, I guess, if anybody would know, I guess she would. She actually would have the experience. Like, do you sleep when you're, if you're in heaven or hell or whatever? I imagine in hell you probably wouldn't sleep because if there is suffering down there, then obviously you wouldn't want to break from it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna take a swig and my mask off.
Depending on what you read, it's heaven.
I think all the good people go to fucking hell, dude. So like, it's like, hey, that's where the party is. Like, what the fuck?
Imagine heaven as like a. We'll get to hell as well. Imagine heaven as a plane of existing where there's just sunshine. You don't really need to ever really have to use the bathroom, and you just kind of exist. You can eat if you want to because it satisfies your desires or whatever. You don't get tired, so you just kind of exist. Imagine that same concept.
That sounds like it would get very tiring very quickly, but go ahead.
Yeah, imagine that same concept, but in a shitty situation. The concept of never having to sleep or do any of that stuff. Imagine being in a place where you're just in pain and you never have to sleep. And then you have your hell, you have your heaven. So it's like, or depends on what you want to call it, I guess.
Sorry, I'm starting to fall asleep.
Speaking of which, I think we put him to sleep.
Hey, it's only bedtime stories. Bedtime stories.
Do you think I think you kind of answer Alex's question there. Well, you didn't answer it personally, but you answered in the abstract. Do you think you would miss sleeping if you ever needed to do it?
If you never needed to do it, that would just mean that you're existing in a time.
If you never needed to do it, sorry.
Reality at the same time. So I wouldn't.
I think a quick power nap after fucking a chick, just in between. Like, I think that would be fucking fun. That kind of afterglow and shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
Shit,
Catch a
Lizzie
little,
was
catch a little REM in between. She could do
Yeah,
the same.
every time I get a good trippy
She
dream,
can live. She could relive the moment. You can relive whatever the fuck you're doing. I think it has its applications, so you're not wrong. But that's interesting. 0200 is always pop top right. We're about a little over an hour away from that here. Both wake and sleep. I got some very real dreams. Yeah. You know what's funny about the whole dream thing? You do not need to experience this drug. I hope I don't. And that's whether it's drug induced, medicine induced, or war induced. I don't want to fucking deal with that. I really don't. I know it's probably going to happen, at least that third one, but I don't want to. Funny thing about the dreams, like most dreams I have, like, well, that's the thing. I only have them like if I wake up early and then go back to sleep, and I just kind of have that light sleep. Light sleep is where you get all the dreams and stuff. You ever notice like you're having a dream and you're sort of waking up? Because that's where you're in your weakest state of dream or your weakest state of sleeping. That's the only part where you actually have dreams. So that's why your dreams where you can wake up or you can have lucid dreaming because you're closer to consciousness than deep sleep where you don't have dreams. That's why.
What's the
so
one?
the only time that I have dreams is when when I woke up and I'm actually pretty still close to being awake, closer to being awake than I am to a deep sleep, a resting sleep, where your brain's repairing itself and sorting out, different files and all that shit. Yeah, that's the only time I have them.
Yeah.
And if you good dreams, it can be bad, whatever, but they are.
Yeah, when I want to have a dream, I just lay in my bed and I just close my eyes and I just don't move. And I remain conscious that I'm doing that. And then eventually you feel like your skin and you just kind of resist touching yourself, like to stop your skin.
Never being able to sleep and get more and more tired. Damn.
Eventually you just have a really trippy dream.
Sounds like a different kind of high to me.
It's wonderful.
Oh boy. We got some real life experiences being talked about. 1993, August, one Saturday morning. Both lungs collapsed. All ribs broken. All of them, to quote Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z, into multiple chunks. Right shoulder crushed inwards. Yes, on her table. I don't know what that means. All those machines go flat. Hey, she's still here to tell the story, so we got to give her credit for that. 45-minute power nap and you're good to go. See, Ting knows what I'm talking about, but I see she's talking in a different context. Your brain needs rest. Yeah, that's what I was saying, That's the reason you go to sleep. It allows your brain to reset and put different memories in different compartments and all that shit. It's all neurological and all that shit. And I don't know all the specifics of that, but I know enough. No, she's not wrong.
That's how bacon put me to sleep.
Yeah. Now Techno's sleep talking. Or maybe that's his robotic side. I'm not sure.
He just has he turned on his autopilot, so it's just an AI now.
I turned on my AMSR. Oh, you're talking about Techno, my bad.
Reminds me of my buddy that had a...
Ting is full awake again. Ting, are you going to have another bush light or what? You're going to be awake. At least have a fucking nightcap. That's what I do. I wake up at like 6 in the morning. It's like, first of all, I hate my life that I'm awake at this hour. Because I spend my whole life trying to get away from being awake at this hour. So fuck you. I'm going to have another fucking shot or something.
Man, I'm chilling.
I'll take another smoke and then fuck that. I'm going back to bed and I'm going to forget this ever happened. We bored him to sleep. I think this is a first for the Untitled Report. You actually bored someone to sleep.
Then we have achieved our goals.
Achievement unlocked, bro.
Right? It's 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock somewhere, right? So if you put someone to sleep, you essentially achieve the mission accomplished.
He didn't even make it on long enough to make fun of me not finishing that damn challenge.
Did you even
Or
finish
even the 4 hours that I was supposed to be on for.
Oh, you made the decision to stream for 4 hours and then quit for the evening?
Well, he had 4.5 hours to do it, and I think it was an hour afterwards to not throw up, basically.
Oh, I follow.
I just said, fuck it, I'm leaving. Fuck you guys. Long recurring dreams. I've had those before. It's been a long time since I've had them. I like that we have Techno here to do the ASR for everyone who was listening and now is going to be falling asleep. Oh, Jesus, Tank. Hey, if you ever end up staying at my house, please do not do that. I might end up waking up and shooting, like, or grabbing a blade, like, what the fuck. Please don't do that. Next achievement: sleep so deep and never wake up again. I don't know if I want to do that to my chat.
Then you win.
Oh, you woke me up. What the hell?
Enter whatever.
Speaking of which,
yourself propaganda there.
Close long-term recurring dream in the 2000s. About a black dragon. I'm thinking that's what she said. And a red dragon cross a can. Hey, you discovered my relationship between myself and Bola Chaos, who's she's a Muckleshoot native. God rest her soul. Every time I fell asleep, was back into that dream, either me climbing a chat with one dragon or the other. Okay.
I don't think I've had recurring dreams.
I have.
I do have vivid dreams.
Oh, snoring, he'd be eaten by T-Rex. I think I wish upon any other human ever. All the fucking stories you had to tell here, Vanessa, in other places, like, I mean, there's stories I'd watch, but I wouldn't want to be a part of. I'm just saying. Tell you what, man, she's had a lot going on in her life, dude. But you know what? She made her life fucking count, dude. I'll tell you that much.
Yep, it's like Bacon's mustache.
I think her stories go beyond that, man. I'm just saying.
You kidding? That stash is like the most interesting man in the world. Only instead of attached to him, it attached itself to you.
Don't ask me why.
I have no idea why. Actually, it's kind of scary.
I don't know. Maybe it subsists off booze. That's one real possibility. Do you realize you're dreaming and interact to change your dream? Yeah, that's called lucid dreaming. Yeah, I've been able to do it a few times, just not very many.
This one
I think
time,
my hang up is that I like living in the real world, so I mean that's kind of a limiting factor as far as I go.
this one time
I mean, if I'm in a story that I just kind of want to live the story, I just kind of want to witness it. That's just me. Sorry, you were saying something?
Yeah, this one time I had a weird lucid dream where I was in a bathroom and I became conscious that I was in the dream. And I look into the mirror and I see my face and I say something, like my body does movement, makes the sound, but in the mirror's reflection, after the sound that I made had stopped, the mouth so when I spoke, the mouth didn't move at all. And then after I spoke,
it's just kind of looking at you.
Yeah. Okay. But after I spoke, have you ever played a Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64?
Yep.
where like Mario's head pops up and you're the hand and you can pinch and pull it and stretch it.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember like that far, but I played it before.
Yeah, it's like right on the intro. So basically,
Okay.
it's like
I
someone,
wouldn't remember it then.
yeah, it's like someone grabbed my face and was like, and like stretched my lips out to like game graphics glitch level.
I know what you're talking about. Okay, I got you.
But, like it happened in the mirror, like, and then like I just kind of woke up because like school alarm or something. Very very weird dream.
Oh, so this wasn't recently. This is what, 5 years ago?
Yeah, this was a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the most lucid I've been in like a dream.
That's within the man who needed it the most. Fuck all of you. I hate all of you.
he grew back his mustache. Shit.
Sorry. Okay. All right. Sorry. Sorry.
You drunk bastard.
Sons of bitches. No, okay. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've had that one. I'll tell you one that I had before.
So
it was weird as fuck. It was kind of like some I don't know what to describe this as. Basically, for whatever reason, I'm like running either in between floors in skyscrapers or I'm jumping in between them. And the part where I'm jumping in between them
you fall down
is obviously the scariest part because obviously you're falling downwards. Somehow physics still mattered in that, dream verse. But it was like I had a dedicated target to get to. I was jumping between buildings, and I had to land in the building. Somehow I always did it, but every time I did it, I was fucking nervous doing it. These dreams I was having was like 10 or something, and I extended till I was like 15 or so. It's been a long time since I've had one. That was a recurring one that I had a lot. I had quite a few times.
Yeah, the last like I guess nightmare that I had. It was a super long time ago, and I was just alone in this dark factory, and there's just like surrounding it, there's like a faint red glow coming from like the pipes in the area.
Sure, I'm gonna take a piss, but I can hear you.
Yeah, so I'm just alone in this factory, and I had this dream when I was really young. So it's cold, no one's around, and I'm just screaming for my mom, and nothing comes. It's just endless silence, screaming into an echoey, cold factory. And then I woke up. That was the last nightmare I had.
It kind of sucked.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, haven't had any nightmares since that. It's like, oh, this is what a nightmare is. It's supposed to be scary. I'm just sitting there alone. Like, who doesn't want to be left alone?
I've taken shits that are scarier than that, dude.
Yeah. But I was also like 5 at the time, so it's like.
Oh, I thought you meant it was like a couple years ago.
Oh no! This was a long ago. Yeah.
As far as you go, oh boy, everybody has fucking stories about dreams here. Too bad this is like the wrong time to be having this kind of talk about dreams because nobody goes to sleep at this time.
Well, he put about half the chat to sleep with that story. So.
Okay. Actually, I do have a question for you, Morning Star.
Sure.
I gotta tell Ting real quick. Yeah, if you ever end up staying at my house, you're staying like on the fucking couch or some shit like that.
Who?
I'm not having that happen.
What happened?
Reader comment.
Oh. broke my ex-boyfriend nose when he touched my shoulder when I was in dream.
And then read this one afterwards if you don't mind.
Never touch me when I'm sleeping.
Yeah. That's who I want to sleep next to. Okay, that's not happening. Oh, I'm out. No, you're good. I got some nice comforters over here. It's like, what the fuck? Now, question I have for you. Have you ever had one of those dreams where you wake up and you're kind of... I don't know what the fuck it's called, but it's kind of like sleep block or something. You wake up and you just can't move.
Oh, the sleep paralysis?
Yeah.
I have not had...
Oh, shit.
In the sense of waking up and not being able to move. But I've had this weird inverse sleep paralysis where
And what is the inverse?
I'm walking in a dream and I'm slowly becoming paralyzed. Like it gets harder and harder to move and walk. Like I'm just like you try to lift your arms and hands and legs and you just can't, and you just fall to the ground. And then you just wake up in bed. That's why I couldn't move.
I had one of those. It was weird. It was a normal dream. This is when I was a really little kid. Regular dream. I was on a fucking bunk bed, I think, as well. I was pretty goddamn young. It's like, what was that? Some Frankenstein comfort, you know, some Frankenstein fucking
sleeping underneath you. Damn.
Like some Frankenstein fucking guy came over, was like, he rushed over, and I woke up. I woke up in a fucking cold sweat, and I couldn't fucking move. And I had to do one of those things. Like basically, you have to kind of move kind of your smallest appendages, so like your fingers, toes, and shit, and just kind of warm yourself up. It's fucking weird. It is fucking weird, I'll tell you that.
Bacon, there's not a whole lot of anything that's normal with you. You know.
I never said there was.
Well, you said that shit was weird. Like that's something that's, you know.
Shit.
It's weird to me, but you know, you want me to say?
Yeah, nothing's fucking normal when it comes to you, dude. Your stash.
We all make different toast.
We all have different leg
Toast
days.
to the mustache.
Do issue death threats quite liberally when asleep, but beyond I haven't beat anyone. I do Twitch now on my sleep. Okay. Get everybody's fucking their Casper reports and shit. Casper and Purple reports. This is the sleepiest fucking chat I think I've ever had here.
What did Alex say?
Trust me, dude, I'm way worse than this.
I'm curious
I'll put it back up there. There you go.
Curious why the military worries about it.
Wait, what?
Sleepwalking?
Oh shit! Well, how fucking far behind am I?
Hella far, retard.
Oh,
just put them in the underbed cage. I'll be good. Oh, okay. That's the comment you're talking about. Okay.
Worry about what? Like sleepwalking? Is that what he's referring?
All your military sleep is going to affect how they operate when they're awake.
Well, that
you're dealing with the human factor there.
Well, yeah, but also too, like you can't have someone getting up in the middle of the fucking night and running around the fucking base or out.
You know what I'm doing?
You give away your.
You know what I'm doing? A private pile or something. You watch many things when you have the clearances. Oh, it's because you wake up too fast. Your brain secretes a paralytic while you sleep. Sometimes you wake before it's worn off, so you end up trapped while it wears off.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Oh, well, that's good to know. I had no idea. Well, I never thought to look it up, to be honest. So I just thought it was something I dealt with. Though I heard other people dealing with it, and I still didn't think to look it up. But that's good to know. Along with this here, Ting, put a piece of sock in your mouth. Not a whole sock, just a piece. That stops the noises. I'm not going to ask you how you know this, Ting. I am not going to ask.
I know.
Because I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah. Well, in America, we just use a rag. We don't use a sock.
Well, peasants use rags and socks.
Bo uses
rubber.
he uses a ball. He uses a bar of soap. Irish Spring, if I remember correctly.
Either that or like a rain gag. That'll work too.
There you go. Nerve damage right side.
It's a balloon.
Do not stand on my right side. Noted if you ever come out here or if I ever go out to where you are. Talking to sleep, man. How's your security clearance? You know, you got a good point there.
That's why I don't get.
You don't want to be giving out top secret,
about it.
secrets in your sleep. Well, I suppose that depends on who you sleep with. Okay, that came out wrong. Who you're sleeping around? How did this become talk about sleeping around goddamn agents and shit?
Because fucking Willie Nelson Jr. decided
it was bacon, that's why.
Bacon. It was bacon stream. That's why.
Because he's
only here at the End Times Report will this kind of chat happen. It'll evolve in. We were just talking about drinking beer. Now we're talking about sleeping, giving away top secret, info. And Ting Ting beating the shit out of people who touch her when she sleeps.
Own gratification.
Chicken legs can't support the weight.
Hey, leave me alone. I lasted longer than the last stream.
Yeah, what happened there?
It's short enough. You even with your attention span, you can fucking go back and watch it.
Who, me?
You mean your legs are short? Oh, I'm not surprised.
I watched. I saw like the last 3 minutes of it because someone I forget who it was. They said your stream ended already. I'm like, what happened? It was like 12:30. I was like,
you passed out. That's why.
Yeah, that's why I noticed. I read it. I watched like the last 5 minutes of it, and the last 5 minutes was Bacon doing this. That's what he was doing right there. I was like, I'm motherfucker's done, dude.
I got full. What can I say?
Put my ass to sleep. Shit.
I got full. No, it was fucked up. It wasn't even the alcohol content. It was the fullness factor. I never fucking factored that in. Oh, you're not supposed to eat during this? Oh, you don't have to worry about that. You're not going to be able to eat after this. This is why I had I had like 3 sandwiches waiting for me the next fucking, the next evening. Because I never got to them.
The only thing you can even remotely get away with eating is if you eat breakfast during this stream.
Well, I just find it kind of concerning considering he's a nutritionist. You figured he would have accounted for that, but nah.
I can't account for everything, my friend.
There's nutrition in the Arby's.
Damn vegan.
We're not asking to account for everything, just the stuff that you say you know about.
I didn't know anything about it. I just jumped on both feet in a lot of noise. I've already said that several times here. I just said, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
That's what I like to hear is someone giving me advice on nutrition.
Yeah, crash the bird.
This ain't bacon. Should I eat this? I don't know. You do it. See what happens.
If it's serious shit, I can tell you about it. But it was like, fuck it. Hey, they threw you a challenge. Fuck it. Take it. Why not? What does it involve? Drinking beer. Okay. So the problem is, and again, you know what? Actually, with the technical data that I pulled, I actually made it farther. I just felt as far as volume goes.
You should be a nutritionist for a rehab facility.
This is the worst goddamn idea I think I've ever heard, but I would do it. Just because I'm a degenerate, I would do it. Hey, you're rehabbing? Have this kind of beer instead, but only on Sundays.
You were the only one who served beer at Alcoholics Anonymous.
Dude, I got a story about that.
It's like, no, don't tell me your name. You're anonymous. Hands him a shot.
Dude, guys, I got a story about that. So I remember how Russia, she invited me. She worked at a place called Paris, which actually is a chain that runs between Venice and Santa Monica, the beaches. They rent out bikes and shit, but they sell like pizza and burgers and shit. And she was leaving there. I was actually in the area. She said, "Hey, you want to hang out?" Sure. She had her bike. I had my bike, and I had drinks and shit with me, including a margarita mix, I believe. And it was like we ended up going to one of the piers. We just kind of hung out there, and this group rolls up. And I look at her, and I go, "Would it be funny if all these people were fucking from Alcoholics Anonymous or something, like from AA?" Like, we're openly fucking drinking there. Guess where they were from? I swear to God. I literally end up talking to several of them with a margarita in my goddamn ass. And they're okay with it. It's like,
you ain't that swine.
It's like, nah, dude, it's okay. It's like, nah, it's fine. We actually had a pretty good conversation. It's like, they're pretty goddamn friendly, actually.
Typical Brett. Shit, here we go.
Like, dude, like, we fucking crashed. We crashed a goddamn, fucking Alcoholics Anonymous meeting before they even showed up. Like, it was the funniest thing ever. We watched the sunset together and everything, man. It was fucking crazy.
You know what bacon?
You know what we did when we left? We left when we drank more. That's what we did.
I feel like I just heard a Windows screen die.
No, it's probably my another device that the one I monitor in case crazy shit goes on, or I need to pin a chat or something, or I need the time of Bull Rush. Well, that wouldn't be here, but
someone must
fuck
either that or on one of those.
Nah, it's the other device. Don't worry about it. Pray March Front Glass Terrorist Group is marching off me. Capital is not calling proper commands. Yeah, that could be problematic if that happens. Kept marching until we hit the woods. Captain saw and fired Captain. Or just took him out of command at least. All right. I'm glad Alex got a kick out of that story. I think that's what he's laughing at. Moose Cow, nice to see you. I don't think I've ever seen you here before, but I know of you. Yeah, you're good people. I'm surprised she's still awake. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. But that sounded like a good old time. I'm not sure whose voice I just read that in, but I'll let you guys fill in the gaps or the gaps there. Kind of important. Right. Alex knows who Moose is, apparently. So does Vanessa Ketty. Yeah, that was fucking wild. Like 15 people fucking show up. Nobody's drinking except us. You think this is a double A meeting? Go talk to them. Sure enough. It's like, I got custom made drinks and shit. It's like, oh, fucking good time. That was me again. Sorry, Morningstar.
No. That one didn't sound like Windows.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, maybe it was on here.
I know I have a comment about the mooses, but like I feel like it would leak some information that shouldn't be leaked.
You of all people know about that and what shouldn't be leaked and what shouldn't.
Info to people that aren't me.
Alcohol except for meeting.
Are you an alcoholic? Here's your drink.
I mean, well, you know what? Nobody asked for a drink or anything. Nobody got pissed off that we were there. They were just kind of like, yeah, you do us, we're going to do ours. And we could even interact, you know? That's how it went. It was like, okay, that's cool. I'm fine with that. I'm just saying.
It was a good saying. It was a good saying.
Yeah, they're good people to me, so I got nothing bad to say about them. Here we go, Ting Ting. I forgot the AA pledge. Neither do I care. You were in the AA, like, were you a spitter at one point too? What the fuck? Were you in AA? Come on, Ting. I don't see you as a quitter. I'm just saying. That's a compliment. No, I'm just fucking with you. It's all good. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Was she an alcoholic? No, she obviously don't answer that. If that's violent OPSEC or anything you don't want to talk about it, but you know.
Man, I don't know about that girl, dude. Shit, she can put us all under the table. That's scary.
Dude, and I don't know how tall. I don't know what the stature of Morningstar is. I'm putting him a little bit on the taller side of 5 foot tall. So 5'7", 5'8" or something. But
dude, she's probably like 5'1".
The rest of us, the rest of us are over 6 feet tall. Dude, the rest of us are over 6 feet tall. The fact that all of us are like, nah, we're not challenging you to a goddamn thing. And she's under 4 foot tall. I don't say a lot. Oh, shit. Tell you what, this beer is good.
That's a prime example of a good old fashioned femme fatale.
There's a saying on it's small, but it's on Battlestar Galactica or whatever. It's like, must be nice being small. Now, nobody ever thinks of the Marshall applications of that, but I'm pretty sure Ting knows about the Marshall aspects of it's nice being small. Get into places you least suspect. You know? I'm just saying.
Big, but...
Well, there is that too. No taking away from that. I'm in the same camp. But you got to respect all arenas of combat here.
Well, to a point, yeah. But see, my problem is I just happen to laugh at midgets.
And you can laugh at them until they get the upper hand. As be how I know.
Never forget Jack.
A 3-footer kind of scares the fuck out of me.
She's not quite 3 foot.
Dude, I knew this midget guy, right?
No, she's taller than that. Shit.
This midget can shred. Like he can skateboard.
Vanessa, have a good night. Sorry, go ahead.
Out there's a midget that can skateboard really well. That's the moral of the story.
Oh, shit. All right. Here's more red flag stories from T. She feels it's okay to put out here.
Anything that's wooden and a board will go bad eventually. So she was going to have to throw it out anyway. So
you got a point there. Although I still have the board that
I mean that
the person that I used the carrot cake for, I still have it. And I can still cut on it. Well, it'll last if you take care of it.
Objects must be out of the house if she ever comes over.
Anything that's fucking dangerous, like I'm not having a wet tampon around if you show up here. Like, I'm sorry if you're on your period. Here's some tissue. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh fuck! I might have to take my goddamn toilet roll holder out here. You know what toilet roll holder is? It's a fucking X.
Like your ass.
Well, that's the holder, not the toilet
I gotta-
roll itself. No, the toilet roll holder is a fucking X. This may be a bad idea. This whole beer day thing, okay, I might die. Hey, if you never hear from me again, you know what happened.
Ancient Chiri weapon. Hook.
Yeah, because your body
Stick.
parts are all strung out in the bay or some shit.
Oh, shit.
I think it might actually be Japanese.
If she offers me a shot from her flask, I know what's going on.
Or someone in the Force of Oregon.
I'm gonna put a message on DoD servers like, okay, here's my address. Please come find me.
Find what's left.
Just hey, they talk about my legacy, like on Twitter and shit. Of the fucking what do you call them? The fucking TradCons and shit. Here's my legacy, have a legacy, have the kids and all that shit, and leave a legacy. Here's my legacy. I invited Tainty over, and she asked me to drink from her flask. Come find out what happened to me. Here's my legacy.
Write the whole book
Dude,
on
she
it.
probably poisoned you first.
It'll be like The Hangover, but real.
Are you saying I'm actually gonna wake
No,
up from this? I'm not sure if I want to wake up from this.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna say it.
Let's say it, dude. Come on.
I was thinking like she'd be like the female version of Mr. Chow. I'd be like, oh shit.
But did you die?
Probably not. No.
You know what? If I end up in a position where she's the one saying, "But did you die?" It was like, I'm not sure if I want to be happy about that, or do I want to say, yeah, I actually probably would be okay if I died. It's like, do I want to live knowing what happened? Like, I'm not sure.
Dude, all I can do with you is you pass out here and end up in a brothel somewhere in Thailand.
That'd be fucking impressive, given, well, not that impressive. I'm on the West Coast already, but if you give me across the Pacific Ocean, I guess Stington would be the only person to be able to do that. What's Rob saying? Red flags are green lights, aren't they? You're not wrong. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, look, here's my last recorded, location. Come find the remains. Because I say, yeah, I took a green light to the red flags. That's what I'm saying. Well, you know what? It's a bad idea, but I'm not going to say no. Like, if it doesn't kill, will you wake up with fuck tits? I'm not sure what that means.
I think it said fuck, not fuck, but fake tits.
I'm gonna let Ting answer that question because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that means, but she can figure that one out for herself. I'm just here to drink beer. What the hell? I love the historical value of handling your knife. Now, speaking of red flags that are a green light, I take that as a red flag that has a green light. I'm just saying.
Bought it at an Indian gas station.
We'll try.
But it's got a bottle opener and a glass breaker, so now I have something useful.
No, most knives have those these days. Most of mine do, except for Stabby. My right hand knife, that's the only one that doesn't have it. Oh, my skeleton knife. My skeleton knife doesn't have one either.
It was either the Confederate flag or South Carolina. And I was like, it's not the Moultrie, so I'm going Confederate flag. It also makes people up north angry, so it'll be funny when I go home.
I'll bet you'll have fun with that. Okay, he's explaining the damn joke that we just talked about. I'll go ahead and read it for people who are listening back. It's a hangover reference. They argue with Chow over taking coke, and he basically just says this little bump. So we're not talking about that. We're talking about the ting equivalent of this. But okay, you take a little bump. I think you'll be fine. So you survive. That's where the "but did you die" part comes in, along with everything else that happens. We're talking ting here. That's a whole different ball game. Like, ting takes you on an adventure, and you survive long enough for her to ask you that question. Like, do you want to live? I'm just asking for a friend. Boris in particular.
Ride or die.
And that's why my identity is a closely guarded secret.
We'll just beat up Bacon until he tells us.
Oh, shit. This is what you get when I'm just drinking beers and not doing challenges. This is what you get. Who's clicking through their goddamn Pornhub fucking thumbnails?
They're not
and
thumbnails. They have names.
And just mute it. Not that I know anything about that. I'm just asking for a friend. Your mic settings are all fucked up, Bull.
Oh, really? Okay. That better?
I mean, you sound fine. You just have the back noise in there.
How do you
Actually, you sound okay. You sound a lot better now. So, sorry.
Yeah.
Baseball bat, chopped up squid, hot sauce noodles. I not know what you mean. I am regretting promising to take her to go get a goddamn beer. I am really regretting this right now. It was nice knowing all of you. The moment she shows up here, I hold to my commitments. Last week should be a fucking proof of that. So,
that's all right, man. Your
believe me that I'm gonna fucking do it. But if that's the last you see of me, it was nice knowing all of you.
Your mustache will be your guardian.
The mustache knows all.
God damn it. I lived the full life, damn it. I drank a lot of beer, a lot of good wines, a lot of bourbons, and I pioneered a lot of goddamn ideas in between and even during those fucking times. Sometimes they overlap.
I got one more purpose for you: to shoot your ass up into space and watch it float around.
There's enough of me to do that. Oh, fuck.
You're gonna blow yourself up. You gotta blow yourself up right.
I have met my harbinger of death, and that is Ting Ting. I suppose it's a better fate than most would have.
That's what you say now.
I'm sure it'll be different once it actually happens, but hey, beast starvation. Hey, it'd be a beast sobriety. Just saying.
Saprudhudu? I don't know what that word means.
I don't know. Wait, what?
I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna tap out.
Was it dead before chopping? Did the squid survive the flesh one? What the hell does that mean? See, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna be in for. I just know it's gonna be short and sweet. I'm not even sure how we got to. How do we get into the talk about Ting Ting off of me just for no reason? How'd that happen?
Because it's true.
You walked right into it. That's why you dumbass.
and now you suffer because of your ignorance. It's only a matter of time. Tried for so long.
Oh my god.
He wants to take the rest of us down with him. I'll cut that fucking kid myself.
Next thing you know, rocks are falling out of the sky, going through your window.
I like how Alex is keeping the chat, alive here. Regal arms, so you keep it in a tank and have the freshest calamari every now and again. By the way, calamari's pretty tasty, actually. I've had it. It's pretty good.
Buffalo calamari.
Calamari's actually does look good.
Well,
Right.
actual calamari.
Calamari rings. Those things are tasty.
Yeah. Get some little horseradish sauce, dude. They're fucking amazing.
Bro, buffalo calamari rings with blue ranch or blue cheese. Blue ranch. And then
I'll tell you this. Hang on. You ever made your own?
Nope.
You should. Because this is one reason. I'll show you something real quick.
I know where I can
So, Red Robin, I can tell you what they lack in side dishes, which I like to have on these shows. They more to make up, I just told them to give me barbecue sauce. But they fucking gave me several other ones, which I tried, and they're okay. Here's the ranch sauce. I can guarantee you what's in there. Number one ingredient, soybean oil, which is what you do not want in your system. If you want to cut out one thing out of your diet, that's one of the one things you want to. You want to cut out seed oils. And that's in pretty much every dipping sauce except barbecue. Okay? But you can make your own. It's not hard. My recipe for making, ranch, which includes buttermilk, not too expensive. Or if you want to do blue cheese, you do blue cheese. I like doing feta cheese instead, but that's just me. A lot of people don't like blue cheese, so, they go that route.
Yeah, you got to get, it has to be, not expired.
Well, here's the thing. Well, that stuff, it's made out of mainly fucking oil or seed oils. First of all, it's already expired by the time you get to it. Second of all, it has a whole lot of other effects. So you can go to my website and look that shit up. But
I'd do that, but I don't want.
You want some good shit? Take full fat yogurt, and you take sour cream. You mix those two together. Now, if you want to do ranch, you mix in the buttermilk, ranch or whatever, and you mix in a few other spices. You mix in. I usually do lemon and lime, a little bit of pepper. What else? I think you can do dill as well. Blue cheese or feta cheese, you mix either one of those cheeses in, respectively. And bam, there you go. You got the best goddamn dressing you could ever have. Whether you want to eat salads for whatever fucking reason, or if you're a goddamn human being, you want to use them for wings or dipping sauce for other things. It's some of the best shit you can ever get. I mean the best.
It sounds tasty.
By the way, throw some bacon crumbles in there too.
Just
for maximum results. I'm just saying. I need another beer. How fucking far behind are we in the chat? Blue cheese is all no horse cheese.
I
don't have an opinion. I can understand why he goes. I can understand why he's going that way. I can understand why. There's a way to chop off my ex-cheating boyfriend from time to time without him being reduced in size. Oh, Jesus! I like how he brought up the serial killer thing. What the hell have you been drinking, Ting? Just so I know what not to supply you.
Whatever it is, it's
I can always see her with a machete and a fucking Jason mask.
Okay, seeing as how machete's all in my place, I'm a little bit even more unsettled. And I'm going to wake up with a saw back at my neck? Like, what the fuck? I need a let beer process this. I'll be right back. You guys have fun with the fucking chat. Jesus Christ.
I'll try.
Hope we don't cut someone else off in the
I have
process.
beer for this. What the fuck? What kind of conversation I walk into?
Because you're out of your mind, that's why.
If you're not out of your mind, then you're trapped.
Damn, I went through a lot of beer.
Shit, I'm already trapped as it is. I'm trapped on here talking to you fuckers.
Crap, I went through a lot of beer. Holy shit. I don't think I'm going to get through all 3 of these, but fuck it. I'm going to have them here just in case. Sorry, does anyone say anything?
Star on this computer.
Oh, by the way, Morning Star, did you ever get that message I sent you?
Uh-oh.
Which one?
Yeah, still
Then I'll look on the usuals place and I'll reach out again.
Word. I think
I'm having another IPA. Fuck you guys.
I do have
So
Ting
FYI.
woke up. Both Ting and Corn Pop woke up again. They both went to sleep and woke up while I was still here.
This is only temporary. Right here.
Boy.
I don't think it's.
Yes, we still are, Corn Pop. Have you been drinking, or that you haven't drank enough?
Let me say.
Ting, I'm not worried about her drinking enough. I'm not worried about her drinking. I don't know. Is she gonna get PTSD if she visits me? That's the problem. Like, I'm pretty friendly when you meet me in person, you know? That's like I'm friendly here. I'm even more friendly. Like,
Sure
please
thing,
don't
dude.
kill
Just
me.
remember, I'm gonna have a sword hidden in my pants,
Okay.
just in case something else goes wrong.
I've got everyday carry bourbon. That's what I use to. That's what I use for, you know, extended engagements. I have everyday carry bourbon. Now, I used to. This is what I used to drink. That's what the everyday carry is. Because everyone is black. Now it's now what I drink every. Now what I have as my house bourbon is everyone is bottled and blonde. So I have.
Okay, is this the part where you start saying, "Is it dark in here?"
Nah, not yet. Well, you already had a few moments like that. So. That's the problem, though. I don't have prop knives. I'm a knives fucking fanatic. I don't have any prop knives. Actually, well, strike that I have one, and that was the one I used to train my students with. So, or I train with my students with. That's the only one I have. All the other ones, they're pretty goddamn sharp. So I'm fucked.
And that's what you use to shave your mustache with.
You're still gonna shave it.
That shit
Well, that's
shaved
what I'm saying. You tried to
itself,
shave
man.
it, and it wouldn't let you.
If Bacon tried to even trim a single follicle off that mustache, the mustache would suffocate him. It would actively try to kill him.
No, I didn't
Close up
suffocate.
to my
It just
neck, I
disarmed his ass.
suppose.
It'll basically crawl up
Every
into
single time
his
he tried to
nose
do it, it
and
would
block
take
his,
his
his
take his
airways.
blade and throw it on the ground.
I threw it on the ground. Now what?
And then it was like, "Who is the man?"
I like how I'm breathing real by my own facial hair. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna keep this chat just going a little bit longer, just because I want to see this play out. Oh shit! Here we go. What do you mean by drunk? Ting Ting says to Alex. Takes a hell of a lot more than this to make me drunk, my friend. Oh shit! But wait, there's more. Alex. Oh God, a fate worse than death. Ting will kill Bacon for his mustache. Could you imagine Ting with this on her face?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
I mean,
Even if I decided to ask her for a mustache, right? This is the terrifying consequence that might have.
What do you mean on her face? She can wear that thing as a fucking jacket.
Naturally, it'll be what centers her upper body when she wears it as her bra.
Oh, I think it's her more than that on her tiny frame. Just saying. Not that her tiny frame is incapable of anything. I'm just saying. Take-Team, please don't kill me.
You already did. You just don't know it yet.
Oh shit. Oh God, what else is showing up? Let's see, just the ex-deserving being eaten slowly now and again from Alex, and you finally found out my objective. Congrats. Great. See, at least she fucking owns up to it.
I mean, with the food shortage.
Hey, Bacon, take me on a beer date. What's the ulterior motive here? Oh, well, she just fucking revealed it. It's not ulterior anymore. Saying, goddamn, you were at least supposed to keep that fucking secret. What the fuck? And you reveal it on this damn channel? Now at least everyone's gonna know where the hell I went.
Dude, it's like Arby's. Shit's about to
Oh my God. It was nice knowing all of you while I was still alive. And I got to drink a lot of good beer and smoke some good cigars.
Can I inherit your wine collection?
It is a hell of a wine collection, I'll tell you that.
I got dibs on the machetes.
Well, I heard you got dibs on the loot, so.
I like how my ass is already being divvied up here. Thanks a lot, you assholes.
The classic
story. I mean, if I wasn't here to give up my own goddamn life, you guys are sure fucking here to do it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, right, dude. Hell,
well,
I'd steal your mustache, but still touch your face, you faggot.
You need somebody to be chasing you down to try to kill you. You know, if you don't, you're just sitting there doing nothing. You get lazy.
No.
Shit.
And so I had a guy throw that rock in my fucking window to try to kill me the other month.
Oh yeah, that may or may not have been Ting, but we'll never know.
No, we will never know, sadly.
She's small, but she knows the lay of the land, and I don't know. You might be right.
She could have called in
but I think she would have waited till now talking about it before she did that.
That rock fell from a chopper, and we all know it. We'll find the proof one
That
day.
rock was going horizontal, not vertical. I'll tell you that right now.
I'm surprised the rock didn't blow apart when it hit that thick head of your shit.
Bruise it all on my goddamn shoulder. I remember that.
Yeah, we just gotta figure out who's writing all the math equation.
I'm just
beat them up with
thankful.
a rubber hose until they make the.
Can I have your social security number?
I'm just thankful that it didn't fall on Bacon's legs. He'd be dead.
I like that Bullrush beat me to my own goddamn joke that I was going to link Bullrush to. I like how he beat me to it.
We're 5-1-7-3-2.
Meanwhile, Bullrush is unbreakable.
Pretty much.
He hasn't had rocks thrown at him, so leave him alone. I will protect you from the hairy girls. That's implying that she regularly shaves or something.
You're implying that I want to be protected from them.
Fair enough. Seeing those fucking French girls, they're fucking wild, dude.
I just want to get close enough to him to hand him a little sticky note with Techno Man's phone number on it.
It's a secret to everybody.
Good luck with that. It'll be a fake number.
NES reference.
My question here, Ting, is why is the hair still not buttling? And don't give me this bullshit about the hair is more manageable. Because I've had hair that was butt length. And had it not been for a job, it still would be. And I'm a fucking dude.
That explains all of it.
Yeah, that's not a flex, bro.
Wait,
I
you're
never
a
said it was a
dude?
flex. I'm just asking a question. It wasn't directed to you fucking assholes. It was directed to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of that transvestite gay shit.
Yeah, I mean, I know you tried to direct that.
As long as you have hair on your armpits and legs, that's all that matters.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Pretty sure Ting is going to confirm that she has
I
that
like
for both
I
of
like
you
how she says
assholes,
that.
but I
That's
think I know what
nice.
she means. In all the good place. All right. Well, from what I can tell, it at least still includes your hair, your head. So, okay.
As long as the carpet matches the drapes.
She's Chinese. What the fuck do you think is going to match it? What, you think she's blonde
You
downstairs?
never know.
Think she got a fire crush going
Think
on?
you died.
Oh, that would be interesting. Ting Ting with a fire crush. Now that'd be fucking wild. She's got like the straight up Chinese hair like everywhere else. Fucking curly fire crotch downstairs. Now that would be fucking interesting. I would say that's for an end times report, but I don't report on those kinds of things, so sorry. It had to be someone with private. It's like, here's a real end times report. Chinese chick, fire crotch.
You have no expectation to privacy. This Chinese government.
Says the CCP.
Does get in the way when that long. That depends on your parting skills, my friend. Ask me how I know.
I don't think I want to know.
More than one long hair downstairs, I'm just saying. Because it came stupid and jumping. Yeah, okay. So it grew long when you were young. Again, ask me how I know. And you cut it when you're young, and ask me how I know. You're trying to grow back out again. It's not grown up. As long as you like it to. For reasons. Again, ask me how I know. I get you. Hello, Exploring Ginger. It's been I've seen you on other channels, but it's been the first time I've seen you here. Nice to see you.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. Just being on adorable little yoke and doing adorable little yoke. Corp was talking about his fish coyote. Nice to see you, Exploring Ginger.
Well, I didn't think he was talking about you, Bacon.
Who the fuck are you talking about, Bullrush?
Talking about you.
No,
So
who's
you're
talking
retarded.
about me?
Joe.
I am, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
I-
I'm gonna include some crowns in this damn cigars I'm gonna send you, just so you can think straight.
Smoking cigars, though, that's gross.
What's wrong with smoking cigars?
Don't listen to him.
Because it reminds me of that San Francisco variety.
It reminds him of that San Francisco variety.
That's
nobody else.
that's not my fucking painful memory you have to live with.
So that's why he's anonymous.
You got wait, okay, we already have Chess Rockwell who got A-mogged by a fucking deer. You got A-mogged by a cigar? What the hell?
No, he got A-mogged by Harvey Milk.
What happens when you stick a rocket up your ass?
Shit.
I hear Amazon rockets are actually perfect.
Sorry, go ahead. Oh fuck.
That's why
I think we drove Tig away finally. It's like I'm done with this shit. I'm done threatening with Bacon with the good times. Like, I'm leaving. Sorry, somebody was speaking. I don't remember who it was. I'm just trying to get to the comments.
There's a guy in your head.
Chasing packs of tigers and lions. That sounds like a bad idea for dogs.
Better than having a guy in your ass like you.
I'm not gonna ask how you know that, Bullrush.
That's why he's
Oh shit, she's still here. Oh shit, she's still here. Warrior's profile pic reminds me of Dora the Explorer dildo on a stick. What the fuck? Well, now I know what kind of thing. Well, this confirms the kind of thing that you have around this goddamn time of night thing. Let alone your time of night. Actually, it's been hours of this, by the way. Ting, I like the way you think, even though you might kill me. Okay. I'm willing to take that risk. For science! Of course.
Corn pup.
There you go, a resident Moonanite. Oh shit.
The only thing you like about California. Retard.
You know, like Rob and Nick has said on their channel, there's on a Thursday night, so I completely abdicate the throne as far as entertainment on that kind of night. Where else can you get entertainment like this at a night like this? Where else? I asked for a friend, but I don't have any. Except those that I have, and they're all here. Like, where else do you get fucking entertainment?
It does end up in here by accident, man. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
I don't know either, and I'm the one that fucking started the stream.
Wait, we're streaming? Shit. Man.
Yeah, you didn't know? You should have fucking ducked out while you could have.
I thought this was Discord.
Oh, Bacon.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
You remember towards the end of the show last night on Let 'Em Burn? Whenever I talk shit about that woman at the end.
Which one?
The one. Oh, what was the one?
It wasn't Red Corvette. It was someone else.
No, it was the other one. The girl that kept saying the big words. That was using the big words.
Oh, fuck. Was it Jennifer?
Yeah.
Jennifer Hartchar or something, whatever the fuck her last name was.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't know we were fucking still streaming whenever I said that shit.
Did she respond?
Well, like everyone in the chat was like, "Oh,
some corn cob."
They're like, he picked violence tonight. I'm like, what are you talking about, how did they hear me? And I looked up. I'm like, oh shit, we're still on stream, dude. Damn.
You forgot to check see if we were live, bro?
Like, oh shit, we're live, dude. I thought Nick cut the stream already. And we were talking shit about. I thought we were just talking shit about the chat holes, like post stream.
Oh shit. That'd have been one thing if he was just talking about me, which is, well, he'll do that right here on my own show, which is fine. Which I kind of expect, actually. But yeah, that's a little bit different.
We'll have to roast you on your own show.
Oh shit! Oh, I can't wait to see her next week. That's gonna be fucking fun. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna wake up early for that one.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they said because Nick or Rob mentioned something about her using like big words and shit, and I said, tell me you haven't been piped down properly without telling me.
Oh, I heard that.
That's what I'm saying. Whenever I said that, I thought we were off stream. I was like,
You were like 5 minutes off, dude.
and I was like,
You were
no,
way
I was
off.
like, and then right after that, I'm like, here's a word for you, fucking impetuous.
And you know, and your defense was like, okay, where the fuck are these words coming from? Because I was looking at those words, it was like, what the fuck? Really?
I thought we were off stream, dude. I didn't know we were.
Damn.
And then I started reading the chat, and everyone was like, I started reading the chat, and everyone's like, oh, he shows violence. I'm like, how do they know? Oh shit.
Oh, Will. Shit. Hey, so moments like that brings us closer together or kills us or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh, speaking of, oh well, we're apparently still streaming here. Did I kill the chat? I thought I did, but I didn't.
Alex,
I thought we were friends. Why are we not friends for? How I come to your house and break bags of noodles outside your door. You're the noodle breaker.
Sure, the noodle breaker.
Okay. If I hear somebody breaking, bags of ramen noodles outside my door, I know what's going on.
I think the streams might.
Yeah, I know I know one thing. Your legs are going to start shaking.
They have to be late. They have to be taken going upstairs. Remember?
Dude, she can break noodles.
How can I handle stairs, dude? I got noodle legs. So what the fuck? Come on.
She can break noodles. She can break
Need
your legs.
braces for that shit.
You live in fear,
right? I can't go up my own stairs. Like what the fuck,
dude? Just go.
No, you need a couple of crutches.
No, what you need to do now, Bacon, is just go out and get the Forrest Gump leg braces. Just.
Oh, really?
As a precaution. Just as a precaution. Just wear them now.
That presumes I have any strength in my legs to actually actuate them. That's the problem. So
you have to work up to it. But you have to deliver.
That's what I thought he used a forklift to get his ass up out of the fucking chair because he can't support the weight.
Let's get some leg braces, bro.
How did I resupply my goddamn bar here? Going up 2 flights of stairs like several times. I have no idea. Maybe I floated up here.
You were using one of those electric powered scooters with a fucking solar panel.
Jutsu. That's what happened. I just floated up here. God damn it. Legs. Fucking be damned.
Your mustache pulled you up there. You blacked out. It's like you blacked out. Your mustache took over.
Wait a minute, there's no fur. And Jane ever stepped foot in the woods.
Oh shit.
Friction
causes drag.
That's why you never remember anything, because you black out and your mustache takes over and it pulls you up. and then you come to and you're like inside your house.
I'm regretting getting around 4 beers now. I hate you all.
Run, Forrest.
Forrest, run. Oh, shit.
You can't escape that which is a part of you. The mustache will always be there.
If they want to have some hair down there, that's fine with me. It doesn't bother me, honestly. It really doesn't.
Why don't you just write a song about that, Willie Nelson?
I should.
Braces and gospel. Okay, she's passing out again.
That'd be hilarious, man.
So presumably she's not, contemplating my demise anymore. At least I hope not. Oh yeah, well, okay, yeah. There's the other part of that. She's not going to sleep deeply, so she's going to be having REM dreams of, my demise or whatever.
It's going to be a shallow foxhole that she sleeps in.
That's what it sounds like. Whatever. Hope she sleeps well. Corn Pop is out too. Hopefully, since he's trying to
He's off
steal
the
her from Dark, you know, from being Dark Spoogaloo girl or whatever. He's not planning to mind demise either because I'm just like, I'm just here to drink. I'm not claiming anybody. They want to show up. That's another thing. And that's probably why you're never going to hear from me again. She might show up here. You know, and then Corn Pop and Darker show up with all their artists, and I'm like, well, shit.
No, dude, she'll just take her head like a fucking Highlander, and she'll just go.
Yeah,
and
go
then
out
just
of my
make her
third
way-
story window.
Have her way with all your booze.
Well, if I'm not here to fucking enjoy it anymore, what difference does it make? Have all the booze you want.
Well,
I didn't get all bougie then.
Pretty
Seeing
goddamn well stocked as I am, so
here's the thing, Bacon. Seeing how you've been living on borrowed time anyway, so
still am.
you should be thankful for the time that you've gotten so far.
You can't steal that which can't be had.
Shut up. God damn.
Hey, I'm talking to Corn Pop guy.
Well, probably won't get lost going to the bathroom.
Hush, Willie.
You're supposed to ignore what I
Not here, you won't. It's pretty goddamn easy to navigate. It's not. It's a palatial estate.
Dude, I hate to say it, but I've seen you passed out. You don't even have to navigate on the damn floor.
That's what his mustache is for.
That's why you
I'm
always
woken up in bed every morning. I'll tell you that.
His
Oh, you
mustache,
got
Whatever
the
you-
shit out of me.
his mustache,
Hey, whatever you've seen, I've made it to fucking bed
his mustache
with my
doubles.
device right next to me, charging and everything.
Mustache got
His
him
mustache doubles as a biological GPS unit.
I always have a bush to hide behind. I'm gonna steal Ting from Dark. I'm not even trying to take Ting. She's showing up here. Like, what the fuck? I just said she was available for fucking beer. That's all. And I'm gonna fucking die by her hand. Apparently, I don't know.
That's all right. We all got ulterior motives.
Apparently.
No, again, that's just you. Fucking weirdo.
She's very small and easily stealable. Corn, I hope you enjoy being on occasion having bits harvested every now and again. Damn, well, that's not macabre at all.
You macabre? Macabre.
That's truly honest like hero. Corn cannot be caged.
This is actually a known fact. Known fact.
You do that, I'll be right back.
You try to basically the moment you try to cage corn, its roots take hold and it just rips the cage apart. You cannot cage corn. Physically impossible.
Sounds like Groot. Groot.
It's crazy.
Well, that's Groot for you.
Root, I don't know, man.
Groot. You know Groot. Groot. He's that guy, that tree-looking dude on Guardians of the Galaxy.
I don't have the galaxy.
Very well.
I'm just gonna keep stalling until Bacon comes back. So now we're stuck with
You're a time waster just like I am.
Yeah, Groot's just an evolved form of corn that's been freed.
I just gained a more.
Oh,
Corn.
I gained a more. I gained more respect for corn because the only thing it should be used for, aside the ancillary use of tortillas for tacos,
And whiskey?
we're getting to that. Don't get ahead of me, man.
No.
It should be used for whiskey and bourbon.
Okay.
and that's it. That should be its only use. Okay, fine. If you like corn on the cob, I guess.
What about corn and
Put
burritos?
put some butter on that and fucking eat.
popcorn. What about popcorn?
Oh, popcorn. You know what? That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay.
Burritos, man.
I covered Mexican food already. God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you put us to sleep with all those boring facts.
Okay, Mexican food, popcorn, but above all else, all the fucking corn, extract the ethanol and shit, should go to goddamn booze.
No shit.
If a lady,
I don't know how to sleepy news, but okay, fine.
Beer in her pussy if she's too dirty. If she has a yeast infection, can you brew beer with that?
Yes.
I'm not sure you want to, but yeah, I guess you could.
Yeah, you can do it.
Is Groot just uncaged corn?
We went over that already.
Okay. Also, I got a piss, so I'm just catching up with the chat.
Hope you watched
Very
it,
little
man.
gluten. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's why I said, okay, yeah. By the way, corn tortillas, I mean, they're anti-nutrient,
You shouldn't be eating that
believe it or
anyway.
not,
You should
but
be eating meat.
they're still fucking delicious. I'll make an exception just based on that alone.
Taco Bell figured out how to make a taco using a piece of chicken for the tortilla.
That's true, yes.
They can do that.
By the way, you know what? I'm in favor of that over corn tortillas or flour tortillas or anything.
Yeah, but they
make
breaded,
a fucking tortilla out of meat.
Yeah, but they breaded the chicken though. That's the only thing that's where they fucked up.
Would you rather have a grilled chicken taco?
So when I think of
it's probably the
breaded,
same-
I think
probably
of
the same
putting a
macros.
slice of bread over.
I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I'm just asking.
I don't know. I'm sure the macros are horrible either way.
Not really. By the way, the macros aren't what you really want to worry about, to be honest.
The what?
Macros. As long as you're eating the right shit, it doesn't really matter. They're a stepping stone. It's a step in the right direction.
Did you just talk yourself out of your fucking self-proclaimed profession?
No, I didn't. Because I know more about that.
It's on your damn
That's
website.
beginner. That's beginner. Yeah, the macros. It's like it's almost like the fucking. It's like the numbers on the fucking scale. It's a beginner step.
But you said they don't matter though.
I never said it didn't matter.
You just
Maybe
said
I did say it didn't matter. Ultimately, they don't. Ultimately, they don't.
Jeez.
If you're on the track, they don't matter. It's
What?
just a step to get you on the right path. That's it.
Okay.
He contradicted himself not once but twice.
I'm like more confused than whenever we began.
Whose fault is that?
Yours?
Jerry's.
Because your command of the English language is piss poor.
Well, and I guess you guys are listening to me a little bit closer than you should have been, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what. It's our fault. We took you literally and seriously.
At any rate.
What the hell I was thinking.
Yeah, the macros, they help a lot, and I've seen how they've worked, and I've seen how they've done damage, even though they worked. I've seen people miserable, even though they got them results that they were wanting.
Their problem's not their diet, then it's their head. They need to turn that frown upside down.
Well, you
Stop
just
being
described
fatty.
the problem for me.
Stop being a fatty.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't fatties, I could tell you that.
You know,
far from it.
Eat more beans, man. Eat more
And
beans.
you know what? I'll give them commit. I'll give them credit for commitment. They fucking did it, even though she was fucking fucking miserable doing it. She fucking stuck by it until she got to her goal.
They need to acquire.
But even she realized afterwards, like, yeah, I didn't need to go that extreme.
They need to acquire a healthy cocaine habit. That's all they got to do.
I don't have experience with that, but I'm pretty sure that would help.
Well, you suck as a nutritionist, then fuck you.
What kind of you recommend cocaine to people?
I stick with what people can do if you're, legally in the United States. Cocaine is a different matter.
You're not cheating.
By the way, that includes beer.
About cocaine.
That includes alcohol. So
nobody cares.
yeah, the fuck they do. Get the fuck out of here.
Is that how
Tell me
you,
you don't care about that.
is that how you get people to lose weight? You just talk until they fucking fall asleep, and they know they don't eat because they're sleeping. Keep them in a
You just
perpetual
gotta
state.
embarrass yourself until you sweat it all out.
It's like a perpetual state of fasting.
Hey man, you know what?
They start to wake up and start talking about
eat for the. Hey, Boris, I gotta eat for the people who are on here. They can't eat while I'm doing this stream, so I gotta eat for them. They get to watch me and they get to fall asleep.
Well, they can't.
They miss the whole goddamn meal,
They're asleep
and
they
they
don't get
just
to see
fall
you.
asleep. You know, they just fall asleep. Like they wake up is like, hey, I'm not hungry, but what the hell happened?
Yeah, it's a positive feedback loop.
They missed the whole fucking meal. Like, goddamn.
They miss the whole day because they heard you talking about stuff.
Right? There you go. See, you can cover my mystery, dude.
So that's why I get it now. That's why you said the macros don't matter because they're sleeping, so they don't have to ingest macros.
Right? Exactly.
Macros don't count when you're sleeping.
They also don't count when you don't take them either.
That's right.
Just saying.
You can't eat when you're sleeping.
I was just bored them to sleep. They're gonna be asleep. Hey, 12 hours. They're gonna wake up. It's like, okay, maybe I'll take my my morning run, afternoon run, whatever. Go do some laundry. Maybe they'll have a snack of like a piece of bacon or something. I don't know.
And then whenever they start to act like they
Have
look
some
like they're-
blueberries.
when they look like they're about to wake up, your fucking mustache chokes them out again.
Okay, I didn't tell you to tell other people about that part of the program. Come on.
They would have figured
Jesus
that out.
Christ, I have to have some sort of trade secrets. Stop giving them all out. The
Hey,
fuck?
man, haven't you ever heard of corporate espionage? I got a job to do.
No, it's not that, dude. Like anyone can look at
Yeah, it's
Bacon's
not
stash
that.
for like 2 seconds. They know they can get a rear naked choke on them.
They don't need to know that. What the fuck, dude? Like,
They
come
would've figured it out
on.
anyway. Dude, my kid could figure that out.
Stop making it blatantly obvious. I got
kid-
public secrets to uphold here. Like, come on.
Yeah, my kid saw your face the other day. She was like, "Why does that man have 2 hissing South American caterpillars fighting on his lip?" I didn't know what to tell her, man. It's like I told her it was a prop. Your mustache was a prop, dude. I don't want to tell her it's real. Give that poor kid nightmares.
Can you pass this to her for me? He's like, I don't know either. I'm just saying.
I'm not passing fucking anything from you to my daughter, shithead. No, just fuck no.
I was just trying to say for sanity. I'm just saying. I know what path this goes down, and it's not a pretty one.
Mine in the process.
You don't have to be concerned. My job.
Okay, all right.
Ain't nothing
Just trying to
matter.
help. That's all.
Yeah, don't. That's how you do it. Don't help.
Oh, fuck.
Not
Hey
doing
Bacon,
goddamn
why do you drink beer during these streams? Why are you intoxicated during these? I don't know why. Because the last hour fucking could have showed you.
That doesn't explain the other 6 days of the week, though. Just saying.
It's aftermath from this shit, for starters. Literally for starters. Then I have to deal with the rest of the goddamn week. Having to deal with the fucking retards in Seattle.
Exploring ginger, that's what the mystery meat, that's what we call what's holding up Bacon's mustache.
Hang on, did I miss something?
No,
Repeat after me. You may not look like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I don't know about that.
Dude, if you're in the top
'Cause-
20% of dudes, then I quit.
You call that peak performance?
Well, I'm not a quitter, but you know what? Fuck that. Hey, I'm like 100 sheets to the wind, so
I'm with skydiving.
I wouldn't call me like any fucking star beacon or anything. Just
We're
saying.
not. No one's making that fucking mistake, Bacon.
Well, you shouldn't.
We're not.
And you've been on here long enough to know not to do that.
Well, I knew that after the first 5 minutes of talking to you, though. So,
Aren't you? Don't you mean 2 minutes?
no, 5.
5? It took you that long? God damn, you are a crap eater.
What can I say?
Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
Well, it's not like I have a massive, ungodly mustache doing all my thinking for me.
Yeah, dude. I'm brain dead over here.
Your fucking
Fucking
mustache over there telling you all the answers.
My power.
Telling you all the right answers to your question.
Oh, apparently I'm possessed. Okay.
No, you're
Possessed by his
That's a new
own
one.
stash.
That's a new one.
He's got a stash for his stash.
Has it come to the part of the show where I tell you I hate you all, but I love you all anyways?
Did you black out again? Because it's like the fifth
Not
time you said
yet.
that. Must have been.
Oh, have I? Oh,
Must have been
okay.
your mustache talking again.
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is I still got beard in front of me, so I'm good.
Damn.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
And for whatever reason, still got 5 people watching. And I don't know what they're doing with their lives, but they probably should be reevaluating their life decision.
Four of them are bots, and one of them is half your mustache.
Just 1.5, huh? Okay. That implies that if there was 2 people and it was just a dash, okay.
It would have been both
That'd
sides.
be 2 of them.
It would have been both sides, but one had to stay behind and babysit you. You fucking.
Oh shit! Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. Make sure you didn't do
Oh.
Artificial intelligence.
What's up, Basics? Nice to see you. From the land of $150 bottle of bourbon. Holy shit!
That's not that much.
Holy shit is
What
what
do
I
you
just
mean
had to
that's not
provide
that much? If it's Jim Beam, it is.
You pay $150 for Jim.
Dude, no, your mustache is
He's
actually
in
Skynet.
Hawaii, Bull.
No, if you pay $150 for a bottle of Jim Beam, you need to reevaluate your life, or let the mustache pick out your booze next time.
Well, that involves getting out of Hawaii. Because that's the reality there, apparently.
That's not an appropriate excuse either. I don't care. Nope.
I don't know. You want to build a rowboat to get over here? Closest coast you can get to is California. Maybe Washington is just really spilling spicy.
Bacon rode from California to Hawaii with his without oars. He used his mustache.
Well, Bacon didn't do it. The mustache did.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like, his ass was being dragged. Even on the land,
Right.
the mustache just crawled its way, and Bacon was dragged with it.
Just went swimming with little mustache.
You know what I'm gonna say, which I shouldn't, just because it's gonna give him extra ammo. But I'm gonna do an interview because it's funny. The thing about kayaking, you don't use your legs at all. You just use your arms. Or in this case, mustaches. So it doesn't matter what leg strength you have.
That's good for you. Jesus, that's perfect. We need a devise for you a land kayak. So,
Shit, the mustache wasn't doing all the rowing.
They
I'm
have
already regretting saying this, by the way.
handicap card where you drive and hit the brakes with your hands.
Fucking hate all of you.
He gets downhill going too fast. He stick out his tongue to stop him. His mustache will help too. It's like air brakes. It's like, what's
Well,
that?
you don't want her to know I have that strong a tongue. I'm just saying.
Like,
I'm just saying.
Bacon inside his land kayak goes fucking zooming by, and it's like, what's it? It smells like burning hair.
Fuck every last one. You know what? Can I quit? Can I quit this show? Like, can I just?
No, you're not allowed to.
It is no longer
Leave.
Will.
This is the last show. It was nice having you on.
Look,
Yeah.
me and your fucking mustache got you in a contract for the next 6 months to do these shows.
Oh fuck! Oh, I got another 6 months. Oh shit! God damn it!
His mustache made us all sign a
You
contract.
fucking signed a contract and everything. I can show you the DocuSign if you
Forged
want.
his signature.
I can show you the DocuSign if you want.
You son of a bitch! You got me for the next 6 months. That's fine.
He got him for power of attorney.
What does that take me into winter? Now you just go and like fucking. I can go and like
shit.
fucking. What the hell is that the bears do? I forget.
Hibernate?
They go into hibernation or some shit like. I'm gonna go hibernation. Fuck all of you. You get me for the next 6 months. I'm out of here. Fuck all of you.
It would be easier if I could take you more seriously if you didn't have that mustache. Because that motherfucker's going to make you get up and do stuff.
You didn't take me seriously when I didn't have it, so shut the fuck up.
No, he's intimidated by the mustache.
I want to hear it. You saw me before it, so get that shit out of here.
Just drop your mustache off at like the SPCA or something, dude.
I'll send it to your address and you can have it. How about that?
If you report that thing will corrupt whoever responds.
Call the SPCA and tell me you want to surrender.
That's
your
even
mustache.
better. That's even better reason to send it to Bull Rush.
Dude.
Make it deal with that.
Call your
You just get a ballot.
You know what? Hey, it'll snap all the power out of his legs and we can make fun of him. How about that?
Bacon. No, Bacon.
One day,
This is what you gotta do.
Bacon's gonna wake up. He's gonna have no mustache, but Bull Rush is gonna have the bacon stash. One day that's gonna happen.
No, what Bacon needs to do, he needs to call his local SPCA and tell him he'd like to surrender his mustache for adoption.
No, I'm sending it direct to you,
Let's
man.
put it up for adoption.
I want to rehome my mustache.
By the way, don't try to pull any of your goddamn straight razors to deal with it either. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna.
You can't shave it off. He's with titanium.
He's good.
I got some pretty.
Right.
I don't care how resurrected your razors are, dude. They're not gonna help. I'm just saying.
I'll burn that shit off if I have to, bro. I'll get the blowtorch out.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna help either. Trust me, I got a blowtorch here nearby. Just saying.
That's because
No, dude, that thing's worse than a face hugger. It's like a fucking xenomorph and shit.
You try to light the torch and the fucking mustache blows it out.
If you try to light it on fire with a torch,
I got the best torch in the business. If it won't do it, no, what the hell do you think yours is gonna do?
flames catch fire.
Just saying. Mustache Airlines.
Mustache Airlines.
Talk about taking a mustache ride, dude. I'm just saying.
You know Clary's going to be on that one.
Please put your mustache on recording, please, or else you can't fly.
This is why you shouldn't be drunk, Bacon. You sign dumb stuff.
He wasn't drunk though. He was sleeping.
Well, first of all, I'm drunk.
No, his
but
mustache goes sign for
one,
him.
I'm not signing anything. Number two,
It must have
I
had
have
power
to
of attorney
ask
over him
this.
anyway.
Have you not been to this show?
Mustache
Number three, this is built on drunk shit. I'm literally drinking on the
Drunk
show.
bastard.
Dude, the foundation of this show was built on vomit and bottles of bourbon. Empty bottles of bourbon. in Arby's.
Fuck you for bringing it up. You son of a bitch.
Wow,
It happened one episode. One. I actually thought about going back again, but it never happened. I think I got what I needed out of that first time that I visit there.
No, the stash.
What
The
was
stash
it?
actually
They
grew
had
back
that. Well, they had that. What was it? That Diablo sandwich, and it was a choice between the brisket and the chicken or something. I went with the brisket. And was like,
oh, you said it wasn't. It wasn't.
it's
spicy?
hot, but it's pretty underwhelming. Otherwise, and everything else I had
Like
there
being
was
on Bacon
also
Show.
underwhelming. It didn't score well, I'll tell you that. I mean, it was okay, but it didn't score well. The only place that I had that was worse on this show, that was Taco Bell. Taco Bell is the worst.
Yeah. Well, the feds are here. I gotta lock and load. Peace.
Well, it was nice knowing you. And there he goes.
Yeah, and I'm about ready to fall off the face of the earth. I gotta go
Oh, Jesus.
back underground and just gotta get back in the dark net. So
Well, remember what I've told you before, man. Just keep it in mind.
that's all right. I'll have fun.
You know what I
All right,
mean.
I'll see
You know
guys
what I
on the
mean.
flip.
I'll see you around, man. How much longer should I go here, anyways?
And then there were 2. Well, 3 counting your mustache.
Oh, now it's his own personality, huh? All I wanted to do is drink here, and you guys bring all these fucking comments in. Okay. And good old herpes. Big bit of the chat is like, fuck this, I want to go drink. Well, I'm seeing a weird thing. 12 in the live chat on the live part, 6 on what we're broadcasting here. So,
Probably need
well,
to
7 now. That's interesting. Whatever. Our goddamn night, so it's all good. That's where I want to be, anyways.
Oh, good in the hood.
After closing hour, too. Here, by the way, which is on the West Coast. If you're in ASICS territory, they're about 2 hours behind.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're 3 hours behind, but 2 hours behind as far as the close hour would be. But I don't know. I've never been to Hawaii, so I don't know what the bars are like there. Hopefully there aren't as many fights as, Techno's brought up before.
They're probably
That's why he
expensive.
doesn't like going there. What's that?
They're probably expensive as hell over there.
Well, I was saying before, I'm not joking about the whole, it's $100 for like a bottle of Jim Beam. Like, it's ridiculous there. Because everything there has to be imported unless it's grown there. And what do they grow? Fucking pineapples, and that's about it.
Damn.
I mean, we had ASICS on the show before. She came on and talked about that. That's how I know about it. It's bad there. I don't know how any of them make any of them make a good living. I don't know.
Probably sell a lot of drugs or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's what I would do.
Maybe they have their own Pacific version of Cocaine Island or something like the Atlantic does. I don't know. Maybe they have their own version of Cuba. I'm not sure. And my heart grows up for those people, but goddamn.
Morningstar, dude.
What are you doing over there?
Reading what Morningstar said.
Oh. Yeah. You know, with all your heart and soul, then one of all the good promises of the Lord must have given you a spell. Oh, Jesus, here we go. Every promise has been fulfilled, not one is filled. Wendy 737.6.
That was the best part too.
I like that. You know what? I got to give Alex props. You remember the Wendy's part.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's fucked up? You know what I had to eat tonight?
What?
It was a question I asked. I asked you and others. I think it was on someone else. I think it was on Let 'Em Burn or something. The question was, when do you know a woman is behaved enough to actually take her out to Red Robin? You know, as a reward, as a treat, you know? So that's what I had tonight. I had Red Robin.
Oh, okay.
By the way, as good as I remember, I'm pretty goddamn full. Off of one burger, by the way. And
their burgers are pretty big, dude. Yeah.
Well, I ordered an extra patty for mine because, look, I only eat one meal a day, so I got to do that.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Now, I was underwhelmed by their lack of sides, really.
Oh yeah, their sides are terrible.
Well, all they have is basically the onion rings, which I did get, and they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're
but
right.
They're more to make up for it, not in the way that I want it, just as a nutritionist, as you brought that up.
Mm-hmm.
In their sauces, I told them I just want a barbecue, and they threw in ranch, and they threw in fry sauce, and I ordered their their bacon cheese fondue or whatever, which I think is okay. Based on the consistency, it's kind of like what I used to make. Put bacon in it. But the other ones, aside from the barbecue sauce, they basically it's mostly soybean oil based. From what I can tell, from the consistency. That's the kind of shit you don't want in your body. And unfortunately, that's what you get from most actual food, food providers, fast or otherwise.
Right.
This is why I gave up that recipe for making your own ranch or making your own blue cheese or feta cheese dressing or whatever. That's why I gave it out, because way more filling, way more nutritious, and it doesn't have that shit in it. Because that's just shit that's going to kill you. I decided to taste it, beforehand, but I ain't going to eat it. I'm not. But I'll give them credit for at least including that. I just asked for barbecue sauce, and they decided to throw in a few others for me. They don't know what I know, so I can't blame them for that. So they decided to throw in extras for me. So,
but I can still have my cocaine, right? Like, that's still all right. Yeah.
Oh, I never said anything about cocaine, dude.
Okay.
I never said anything about cocaine.
I was getting worried there for a minute.
Dude, I put a what was it? It was chatting DOD After Darks chat, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Elon Musk is going to be taking over Coca-Cola to bring cocaine back.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you better hope that happens. Hey, I'll start drinking Coca-Cola again.
There's someone on Twitter that saw that, and they
Oh, really?
Yeah, they tweeted it to me.
Oh, shit.
They tagged me.
Oh, fuck. That's awesome. Now, nothing wrong. Okay, cocaine, different story. I just do the nutrition I know. Okay, cocaine's outside of that. Do your cocaine if you want. Shit, I wouldn't mind doing cocaine myself. If I can get away with it. I'm just talking about the shit that actually will kill you. Cocaine isn't on that list. It's just an upper for like what, 15 minutes, 20.
If you get good, like really good stuff, you can last an hour or a little bit.
Oh,
or a little
okay.
longer. But most of the stuff you see here only lasts about 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay. Even better numbers than I thought of.
Yeah.
Good to know. And I'll be honest, as far as that goes, well, I have a good reason for doing it, but it doesn't make me regret it any less. I had opportunity to do cocaine and I turned it down.
Oh, good for you. I guess.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it's good for me. Maybe. Well, I was the one responsible for driving, so.
Dude, you're already fucking annoying sober. Like when you're sober, dude. I can't even see. I wouldn't even know what you'd be like on fucking cocaine.
I'm even more annoying drunk, so you know.
Dude. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit. We'd have to tase you, bro. Like seriously, like hit you with a taser.
And hope it works.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, but I asked somebody. I'm pretty sure you have this. You ever take a hit off a key?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I was offered. So it wasn't much. Just a little bump.
Yeah, key bump. Mm.
Yeah. And I said no. Because, look, I was irresponsible in there. Actually, I wasn't even drunk at that time. I got drunk later, for sure. But that's after I got us to our destination. That was my house.
You're a bastion of stoicism, Bacon. Proud of you.
That had nothing to do with stoicism. I had a mission to do, and I had to fucking do it. That was all that mattered. But it doesn't make a difference. I had that opportunity, and I passed it up.
You did your duty, sir. We thank you.
Well, I'm still here to talk about it. So is she.
Okay.
If she ever wants to come on and talk about it. I don't encourage that, but she could if she wanted to. I don't like Bowl of Chaos.
The Bowl of Chaos.
Yeah. The native. We talked about her already.
Mm-hmm. Ad nauseum.
No shit. God damn, I haven't paid attention long enough that the screen actually went fucking dead.
It's okay.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Look at here. And he's a sentence to death, but the death of Harvey's and Bacon's mustache. Oh, God. Here we fucking go. I never started this just so everyone knows. I never started any of this. You know who fucking started this, actually? It was Bowl of Chaos, actually. Just so you know. It was her. She said, hey, I liked what you were growing there, and I don't know, I was just kind of fucking around with things, and I was going to shave it off anyways.
Oh, and you took her seriously and literally? Okay, good job.
And then I took her seriously. Yes, I did.
Mm.
And I got the fucking retarded face you got in front of you right now.
How's that working out for you, bro?
Apparently working out pretty fucking interesting.
Mm.
For the Wendy's of sin is death, but the gift of Arby's is eternal life and baked. Wait a minute! Oh, you got this backwards, Corn Pop. What the fuck?
Look, you keep mustachians. 2 mustachians, 620.
Arby's is for the lower rungs. Wendy's is for the better people. What happened here? Like, I kind of want to drink. I want to drink the rest of my tequila and just pass on the floor now. Can I do that, please?
I mean, you're going to do it anyway, so you don't need my permission.
I didn't have any plans. I just thought I'd ask.
If I said,
How'd they get mixed up? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, dude. We may never know the answer to that question.
Yeah, tune in next week if I'm still here.
We'll have to explore that later in a later episode.
Oh my god. I like how this all got mixed up. Although I'm not surprised, to be honest. It's all good. Everybody gets things mixed up. It's okay. Wendy's is above Arby's. I'm going to say that right here, right now.
I agree. I have to agree. Yeah, I agree with that. People sleep on Arby's or on Wendy's, man. It's really good. Well, not really
Wendy's
good.
is pretty.
It's pretty good. Their breakfast. Is
You
good
know
too.
what's funny about Wendy's? They're like the global version of, and people hate on them too. So give me a little bit leniency if you hate them too. They're like the global version of In-N-Out, but with good fries and a lot of other sides and shit.
Wendy's fries are really good.
Wendy's fries are pretty good. I've had bad fries from Wendy's once. I have. That was because they didn't cook them long enough. And that could happen at any restaurant. It happened at Del Taco. It's happened at McDonald's. It's happened at Burger King. It's happened at other places. I can't say it's happened at Whataburger because I've only been there once. The fries are pretty on point, by the way. I'll tell you that. Meat was a little bit dry. A little bit. But still, it was meat. You could tell it was good fucking meat. And so I have nothing bad to say about Whataburger. I guess brought up between them and In-N-Out. By the way, I didn't even know until last week that In-N-Out was even in Texas. I thought the farthest it went was Salt Lake City.
Mm-mm.
Apparently they're out in your area too, and your buddy Bourbon Bowdy hates them.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either.
That's fine. I understand.
They're okay, but
Secret
it's not
menu or otherwise, look, it's just another burger joint. I like them for what they are. I'll put it that way. They're not the best. In fact, if I had to put one above them, it'd be Five Guys.
Mm-hmm.
A bit overpriced.
Yeah.
They at least have bacon, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I'll put Qdoba over Chipotle.
They got your kinfolk over there. I get it.
Exactly. Comes down what you got available. Chipotle, In-N-Out. They're good for what they are. They don't have the best ingredients. Sorry.
Yeah.
By the way, grew up in LA. South Central, Inglewood. I grew up in both those places. By the way, I literally grew up within a quarter mile, within walking distance of one of them, one of the In-N-Outs. And I'm pretty sure Chipotle at this point now.
Mm-hmm.
So, it doesn't mean that I don't prefer other places. I'm not tied down by geography. Good place is good place. It doesn't matter where it springs up. Okay, it could be fucking New York or New Jersey place.
You're a non-monogamous hamburger eater.
Okay. Or any fucking. Keep in mind, Chipotle and Cuba, this Mexican, so we're talking about burritos and tacos and shit, which should be the domain of Southern California, isn't contained in Southern California. I'll tell you that right now.
Mm-hmm.
I've had good burritos everywhere. Tell me there aren't Mexicans up here in Washington State,
Imagine there's
over in
one or two.
Oregon.
I'm sure there's one or two in there.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's plenty where you are too. Aren't you pretty goddamn close to the border?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure you got some good goddamn Mexican restaurants too, whether they're run by legal migrants or not. Probably even better if they aren't. Look, like it or not, it's just a fact of life.
Fact of life.
Yes,
You ever seen that little sitcom? Facts of Life. Go look it up.
Been a long time. I can't remember ever watching one, but I know I've seen it. But that's the thing. I'm not saying it's optimal, but I'm saying it's what it is. Probably got good Mexican places where you are. You're closer to the border, as was I when I grew up.
Man, like actually, some of the better Mexican food I've eaten around here has been off of food trucks.
Oh, that I have no doubt of. Some of the places not have been food trucks, but been fucking trailers.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I ran across one of those when I was on the way home from a ride. I was somewhere in Hollywood, I think, and I was still riding back to Inglewood. I don't want to tell you which. I don't want to tell you which cross street to look up because that just makes things way too easy to look up. I could try to tell you in private. Look up between Hollywood and LAX, essentially. That's about the distance I had to ride back home. This is after like a 30 or 40 mile ride. I came across one of those goddamn trucks on the way back. About 3 or 4 miles away. Or 3 or 4 miles in, rather. And I was like, yeah, they have these street tacos. They look small, but there's so much meat packed into those. It's like, it's ridiculous. So I have 4 of them. $5. It got me home. I'll tell you that.
Good to go.
Yeah, lifesavers, man. They were lifesavers. I mean, my option after that, assuming I didn't find any other place, was one of the McDonald's that was on the way. And they're either switching out from dinner to breakfast or they're just in breakfast entirely. Because this is like 2 and 3 in the morning. Of which I fucking actually literally sat in line on my bike in the goddamn drive-through menu or drive-through line rather. Not the drive-through menu. Excuse me. Yeah, I've actually done it. McDonald's, they're okay down there. You can go through on your bike. There's little places they won't take you. And so, okay, you don't want my money, so fine, fuck you. But the McDonald's is down there, they will take you. At least when I was there. I don't know what it's like now, but at least when I was there, back in 2012 or whatever, yeah, they'll take you. Didn't matter. Who the hell else is talking here? Evil is a man that shaves his lips. Are you talking about your lips or the lips of your women? A guy is the man that keeps his cheeks smooth. I don't know what the hell that means. Probably means it should end this fucking show, but okay. When was there at the mustache 4 days, 4 nights, eating bacon and drinking beer? Around the tablets of the words of the covenant. 10 best burgers. Popeyes. What Popeyes know about the burgers? They do chicken sandwiches. What the hell? What has happened with this chat? I think everybody else has collapsed except us. Speaking of which, can I ask you a question? What the hell is going on with your avatar there?
What?
It looks like some chick that's like she's coked out of her mind and she's like smoking a cigar or
Yeah,
cigarette.
That's one of the
Like
memes I made.
vertically. Huh?
That's one of the memes I made. It's a coffee pot that's got the word patriarchy on it. You got Snow White kneeling under the patriarchy with her hands folded up like she's praying.
Oh, okay.
The morning patriarchy out of the coffee pot.
Well, it's hard to see just through the circle part of it.
Yeah.
But okay. Thanks for explaining. That's okay. Yeah, Snow White here, Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
And from the rib that mustache is taken, Jesus, this is gonna keep going. It's taken from the man he made to an Arby's and brought the horsey sauce to the Arby's. Ronald McDonald 2.17, which I think those are two different companies, Arby's and McDonald's. But okay. You ignored chat for 30 minutes, of course it went nuts.
Oh,
It was gonna go nuts if I maintained if I fucking paid attention to it for 5 seconds. Tell me you're new here without telling me. Just saying. Because I probably should fucking call it here.
Damn.
What are you up to over there?
I was talking to this girl on fucking, what do you call it? Messenger.
Hey.
She's up early.
Well, it sounds like she's up early for a reason.
Yeah. It's like 4:45, 4:46. I get it. She hits me up on Messenger and says, "Good morning." I'm like, "Fuck out of here, dude."
Well, it's good that you never fucking sleep.
I do sometimes.
Well,
like I said, I got her and that other girl.
Sometimes doesn't mean never. It just means unpredictable.
Right. Yeah, because I got her and that's her and the other girl that I went to school with. They're both doing that in the mornings now. They've been doing it for like the past 5 days.
No, really. You got your own fan club of stalkers now. It sounds like.
Yeah. I'm just like,
well, I'll tell you what. It sounds like a good problem to have. I want to hear more about this. If you feel like talking about it, of course.
I want a girl to come from Florida because she says she's going to cook a bunch of food for me.
Oh, did she not?
She says she's a good cook. I said, all right.
Oh, well, you challenged her to prove it, didn't you?
I didn't have to. She offered.
Okay. That's even better.
I think we were talking about something the other day. She asked me if
what kind of food does she cook, if I may ask?
All kinds, dude. She said all kinds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There better be meat in this. God damn it.
Because the other day she asked me what my favorite dessert is. I told her Dutch apple pie. She's like, she said she can make that. She can bake that.
Really?
I said, come on down. Come on down. Yeah.
She's really wanting to come over and please you by doing that. That's something. Now, what is she asking for?
I don't know.
If anything.
She hadn't asked me for anything. She asked me if I wanted a massage the other day. I told her
Well, obviously she's going to want to stay the night, and we all know what that implies. But there's got to be something else.
She asked me if I wanted a massage the other day. I told her you can massage anything you want on me.
Oh, she wants to massage you afterwards.
Yeah.
Well, again, that's an offer. Damn.
Yeah, Yeah, she wants to do more than that. So.
Okay.
Who am I
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
You may. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You probably have more experiences as far as this goes, and I'm gonna own up to that. But I've had my own experiences. I've been called over just to do what. Okay, guys are supposed to be lucky to be doing, but okay, women are calling over to do it to them, and also they're feeding them and all this other shit. Basically, been a gigolo, and then you just fucking leave. And this is a situation that sounds like.
Yeah. Well, she's.
By the way, not a bad position to be in. To be honest, it's nice.
She's going to be visiting her family because her family lives here, and so she's going to be visiting her family. Thinking towards the end.
And she'll be
August.
seeing you on the side, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, definitely, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you're a side benefit to this. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
That's even better. Holy shit.
She's going to be down here. She's going to be over here like late August, early September.
Nice.
So.
Dude.
And she's going to be here for like a week.
Sounds like you get a whole fucking week to plan here.
Mm-hmm.
Or she's going to help you plan it for you. As it sounds like she's doing already.
Mm-hmm.
Which, again, no problem with that. Fucking A. Have a blast, my friend. Have a fucking blast.
I told her it was a little bit presumptive to start making plans. It's like 4 months away. I'm like, shit, dude.
Let her mind wander.
That's a long time. Oh, yeah.
Let her mind wander. It's okay. You know, if it needs to be, you look, Bull Rush, you of all people can course correct if you need to. You can course correct it. I had to do it. If I can do it, so can you.
I got course
and
correct.
You're far more confident to do that than I am.
Like this girl want to like cook food and stuff for her, and I haven't done nothing to her yet. So
that's definitely a part of course correction. You don't know if you'll be in that position or not, at least at the time that you're allotted. Ask me how I know. Shit, the chick that I had here. Did I tell you about the chick that I had here not too long ago?
Yes. You told me about that.
Well, for the people who didn't know, she was here for literally about 4 hours. She had a layover flight in SeaTac. I picked her up from the airport, brought her back here. We fucked. There was no cooking that was going to happen. So ordered what I had tonight, Red Robin. I literally deemed her worthy of having Red Robin. In part because of the moment that we had before. I'll let you draw your own conclusions. Showed up here. We took it upstairs. We ate it. We hung out again. You know, like some Takis and some white wine or something. And I came in her again. Oh, I'm sorry. I had sex with her again. I didn't mean to be that graphic. Sorry. I forgot this is a kid-friendly show.
Okay.
Then I drove her back to the airport. She went on her way.
Bro, these guys on here, Need to fucking stop it.
Well, guys,
These fucking guys on fucking Facebook, man. They're fucking simps, man.
I'm not on Facebook, so I can't see it, but I can
Oh,
gather what the hell you're talking about.
it's fucking annoying.
Are they following your chick and saying, "Oh, she's beautiful," and giving a bunch of emojis and shit?
Yeah.
Well, you should be used to that. If you've been on Instagram, that's pretty much just fucking standard fare. That's the reason I get a whole lot of responses from the chicks that you wouldn't think you get responses from, but I do. I kind of make fun of them and kind of respond back.
Well, it's like this one thing here where she's like, she posts this meme about how the meme is, I hate when your boob starts falling out of your bra. Like, excuse me, ma'am, please return to your assigned seat. And there's like
your boob starts falling out of your bra, and what now?
When a girl's boobs start falling out of their bra, like when they're drunk or something, they start sliding out.
Oh,
and so
okay, so it's not an old chick joke. It's
just
they're drunk as shit.
Yeah, these dudes are inside the comments saying that they like her tits and stuff. I'm like, this is what I wrote. Check this shit out. I said, get back in there, Grouch Titty. You're going to give the other one bad ideas.
Oh, it's fucking perfect, dude. That's perfect.
These fucking guys are like fawning over her and shit. Like, I like your boobs. Like,
yeah, so does everyone else. And she hears that, from the moment she wakes up and is in public until the moment she goes to sleep away from public. So what are you doing to differentiate yourself? And what you just said differentiate yourself perfectly. It's like, yeah, you got tits, so what? Who cares? You know what's even better than that? And I'm pretty sure you're on the same path as that as I am, because you have at least as much experience, if not more, than I do. Look, I've already been on all the tits, all the asses, all the pussies, all the lips and everything, all the thighs, all the eyes, all that shit. You know what? I don't fucking care. Are you worth my time? You know what? Fine, you're hot as shit, and everybody's, losing their shit because you happen to roll the magic fucking 8-ball, and you're the hottest shit around. So what? So is a lot of other chicks. And by the way, I'll give you credit because you managed to actually maintain the natural beauty that you have. What else you got to offer? So, okay, fine, you're hot. So what? What else you got to offer? And when you come to all these fucking other terms and shit, red pill, black pill, whatever the hell you want to call it, that's really what it comes down to. Yeah, you're hot. What else you got to offer? It's that you're not just taking them at face value. It's what else is out there that you have to offer me compared to any other chick. By the way, not even talking about any of the fucking headaches that you bring along with you, or any other baggage. Even if you don't have kids, trust me, I'm pretty sure you still have baggage. Am I anywhere close to the truth here?
About what?
The last 5 minutes of what the fuck I was saying.
Yeah, you're just overthinking it too much, man.
I don't think I was overthinking it. I think I was simplifying it.
I don't even, honestly, I don't even like half that. I mean, half that shit goes through my mind whenever I meet a girl, dude, or when I'm going out with one.
Maybe I'm blowing up for the fucking black pill people.
Yeah.
You're right about that.
You're like explaining like elementary shit.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
At a pre-K
You're
level,
right.
at a pre-kindergarten level.
But I'll tell you what, you know what? Look, can I relate to this person? That's all I care about. Do they get my dick hard? That's your test.
That's my test. That's the one thing I care about.
Yeah. And you're not wrong about that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Can I relate to this person?
I don't even need to do that. Why do I need to like? What does that even mean? Relate to to?
I can have an existence with this person aside from fucking him. That's all it is.
Well,
That's mine.
I knew that just about anybody then. So,
and that's my thing. You can do that with just about anyone. Anyone you're fucking, just about.
Yeah.
Because no relationship is just sexual. None. There's very few that are.
Well, I just think it's kind of silly because people say stuff like that. I just want to find someone I connect with. Well, you're kind of fucking them, like.
No shit. That's kind of a connection now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm like that's probably the strongest connection that you could have.
What do you mean? Probably. That is the strongest connection.
Yeah.
You want to ask me how I know? Actually, you wouldn't ask me how I know. You'd ask the person who's dead how she knows, and she died because of it.
I just don't care.
I wish I had the luxury. Unfortunately, I have a death on my hands.
Man.
So,
anyways, suck it up.
But you're not. Anyways, you're not wrong. That's a pretty goddamn pretty big fucking connection right there, isn't it? Kind of the reason we're all here. But beyond that, fine. Yeah. Stuff outside of that. It's funny. I don't know. For me, at least, the women that I've been with, and I guess I'm the loner here. Anyone that I've had that fucking, sexual connection with, I've been able to make connections with other things as well. Sure, they annoy me with some things, but I've always been able to have some sort of conversation with them. Doesn't matter how vapid, how intellectual, and trust me, the intellectual part has been a lot deeper felt than the vapid part has.
Yeah.
As far as I go. I don't know about you guys, but I've been able to have that a lot more than just the empty connections. It wasn't just sex.
I don't talk to girls.
Although that was already obviously a big part of it.
If I want like deep conversations about important topics, I'll go talk to my buddies. I'll go to his friend's house.
I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is that was still capable there. And you know what? I value that. I actually could have conversations with the people I was having sex with. And, okay, it wasn't just, okay, I nutted in them, now kick them out of bed and, go home. Which I've done before, by the way. Not proud of it, but I've done it.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's not good or bad, man. It just is.
No, you know what? I like a chick that I can have sex with and then just talk about whatever the fuck else. I like that. That's just me. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong for that. And you know what? I don't care if I'm wrong for that.
Well, I mean, it's there's nothing right or wrong about it. It's like that's something that interests you. That's fine, but it's not. It's not like a virtuous thing, though.
I never said it was a virtuous thing. I never said there was anything virtuous about it.
Well, no, not
it's
about,
just a
not
thing.
Like that, but but what I'm saying is like.
And I'm not saying that everyone else needs to fucking do that.
Yeah, no,
that's just something that I can do. I guess it's just a gift that I have. I could just talk to chicks afterwards. You know what? Fine. By the way, it'd be in between sex because we fucked. We're talking about things and we're fucking again. I mean, that happened multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
More times than I can even fucking remember.
Right.
Look,
I just don't talk.
women aren't just. What I'm saying is that women aren't just fuck toys. They're not just fuck toys.
Okay.
You know what? They have their own fucking thoughts, right or wrong.
Why can't they be both?
Oh, who said they weren't both? I'm literally saying that they're both. That's the whole fucking point of this conversation. They are both. Maybe I just have more of a tolerance to listening to what they have to say. And most of the time, it actually is pretty pleasant. Because a lot of times you aren't talking about the shit that's going on today, you know, with the world or the economy or
I don't talk to them about that stuff.
whatever, all that bullshit or whatever. Most of the time, they aren't talking about that either. They're talking about what's going on with their lives, what they're thinking in the moment, for the most part. And in the moment, what they're thinking of probably is you.
No. They usually want to talk about what what's happening on The Bachelor or something like that.
Oh,
More often than not. Yeah.
I haven't heard that before. I haven't heard The Bachelor in a long time.
Stupid shit like that. Like,
maybe that's a Houston thing. I'm not sure. I haven't heard The Bachelor in a long time. Even Bola Cavs, who's the most plugged in as far as that goes, she never brought it up. She brought up shit on TikTok, but she never brought up the fucking Bachelor. Now, maybe that's even worse, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
The women that I've talked to, they didn't bring up anything that was like current events.
Right.
They brought up shit that was going on with their lives. And most of it was even shallow as far as that goes. It was shit that it would affect, what was going on with between myself and her. That's what they brought up. Maybe I was in a bubble. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, my friend. And I never stray from that. Could be wrong, and give me different evidence to the contrary. But the women that were attached to me, they didn't fucking care. They didn't care about anything else. For the most part. They did care about other things, but the connection we had superseded that. It did. No, I didn't fuck her to death. Not quite.
Didn't you write it?
That's a story. Look, I'll be honest. That's a story I don't want to get into tonight.
It's on your blog, isn't it?
It is.
Give him the link to the blog.
It's the last story up there, so you can go check that out. GoddamnBacon.com. Well, he's falling asleep anyways. So is Asics. Why is Asa fed and probably a Jew? What the hell? She even fucking woke. You woke her up. Like, what the fuck? I was about to go to sleep too, and like now you woke me up. What the fuck? God damn it, Corn Pop. Oh fuck. Thanks a lot, Corn Pop. Now both me and Asics need a drink, but unlike her, like my drink is gonna cost me like 10 cents, and hers is gonna cost like $10. What the fuck? Thanks a lot, man. I'm a Hawaiian. Oh shit. Thought processes are strictly emotional. I have to have a hard time separating emotional influences, soft beliefs from. Yeah, you're not wrong. You'd be surprised though, Cone Prop, and I'll leave you all with this. You'd be surprised the way that they leave real world, they have real examples, real practical examples of talking about this. It's still in the same realm, but they will talk in real world examples of this. That's what I had to compete with. It was not fun. It was not fun. I'll tell you that. It's hard to argue against that logic when you're so deeply embedded in it. But that's what I had to do. And I'll tell you what, it's honestly, sounds where I regretted I did it. Because what could have happened afterwards? Maybe we could have been happy afterwards. Maybe. Maybe she'd still be here. Maybe she'd still be alive. But what good does that thing kind of do you when it's already done? The reality is, I argued the best I could. And the chips now lay where they may. And I don't get to pass this off against anyone else. Not Corn Pop, not Bull Rush, not Techno, not anyone else. This all relies on me. I have to live with that. I have to live with the consequences of it. I have to live with it every day. Every fucking day.
Poor little boo-boo.
Goddamn right. Make fun of it all you like. But it is a heavy burden across whatever soul I have left.
Yeah. There's a solution for that.
Well, I've already done the drinking part, so if you got a better suggestion, I suggest you make it. Aside from the cocaine, I just don't have that here on hand. So.
See, you're already behind the curve.
I know. And the hookers are too far away.
You gotta put in the work, man.
Son of a bitch. Easy to get all sentimental over a woman. Try getting sentimental over a woman who's dead. Look at this coming highlight.
Well, it's what makes it easy. Not really. When you get under another one, the sentiment goes away. Trust me.
Trust me. Well, I got over it under another woman. It still hasn't gone away.
Get another one.
I can get another 15. I don't think it will.
Well, you don't know, do you? Have you ever tried it?
I wouldn't mind trying it. You're not wrong. Some muscles you just don't unlearn, dude. Some you don't. Some things you do to people, and seeing the consequences of it happen right in front of you.
Yeah.
You don't unsee. I'm sorry. Maybe you can be stoic as far as that goes, or whatever the fucking term or the label goes as far as that goes. Whatever the fuck the label is this week, or the term is this week, or this minute, or whatever the fuck we've come up with within the last 25 seconds.
Emotional sissy? That's what I would call it.
Fine. There you go. Thank you for giving me an example. Whatever the fuck that means, I don't care. I feel what the fuck I feel, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
Just don't make a video of yourself crying in your car though. It's a bad look.
Who cares if it's a bad look?
There's a here.
Who do I care? Who do I care who do I care if I decided to make a video of me crying about this shit? Who do you think I care who's gonna fucking see this? This fucking Spurgeon retards that try to tear this show down? That'd be the biggest fucking group of people who I would think that would be the ones that will capitalize on this.
I guess you don't get the reference in.
I don't care. That's the thing. I don't think you get it. I don't care. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of being held accountable for shit that I never had a fucking voice in to begin with. You know what? I felt something and I experienced it and I participated in it and I was a part of it and I was a driving force in why things went the way they did. And you know what? I have no problem owning up to that. No problem. Just like the whole fucking drinking challenge thing, I jumped into it and I fucking did it. I didn't care. I just wanted to do it. Everyone else wanted to attach all these fucking things to it, but I didn't. I just fucking did it. And I was here, right in front of you. In front of you. Which, by the way, I don't think I've been off camera except, when I had to use the bathroom. No shade thrown towards you at all, Bullrush, or anyone else. Because I know you guys do your own thing. That's all good. You're all good people. But I've been right here. Right here. So if I fail and do something wrong or have some moral failing, whenever, I'm right here and I could be held right here responsible for doing it, not just on this show, but everyone else's. I have never run from anything. Not here. You know what? You can approach me with any kind of fucking label you want. Go ahead and attach to me. I don't care. And frankly, look, you know what? All I see this shit. Remember the whole fucking Cobra contract thing you did like a few months ago?
Mm-hmm.
That was a new fucking spur term that everyone wanted to attach to people, which fine, it had its own actual objective targets or whatever. But that's just what everyone wanted to attach to everyone else. It's like, okay, is this a new Spurg term for everybody? What the fuck? This is something I talked about months ago on that fucking server or whatever. I'm tired of that shit. Fine, whatever. Call me whenever. I don't care. I don't care. Because you know what? I'm going to be judged anyways. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm going to be judged no matter what I do. So I'm going to do it or I'm not going to do it. And fuck you. If I want to do it, then I'm going to fucking do it. And fuck you if you want to judge me for it. No matter what the outcome. I don't care if it kills me. Last week could have killed me. I'm still sitting here, aren't I? By the way, I had a good fucking nice sleep that night. I'll tell you that. If I had paced it a little bit better, I probably would have beat that challenge, but you know what? I didn't. And that's fine. Chips played off that way. I did it that way. I fucked up that way. I could have did it better, and I didn't. I fucked up massively. And I'm right here telling you exactly what happened. I'm right here telling you. Am I running from it? No, I'm not. Call that daring. I'm telling you exactly what happened. I fucked up.
Well, you don't really have to tell anyone that because we saw it.
I don't care. for those who weren't watching and are listening in the background, you just fucking heard it. I fucked up. Now who's running from what? Who's running from what?
Well, it's not the fact that you ran from it. It's like you didn't have a choice. So.
Oh, I had a choice.
What would that be?
I could have taken it seriously, and I could have paced myself. Or I could have did it the way that I did. I took it the way that I did. I've done these challenges before. I know what they fucking entail. Sure, I forgot a few things, but I know what they entail.
Got a few things. It's funny.
Laugh all you want. I didn't bang her to death. Well, that would be nice, I guess, but that would be a little bit more macabre.
Macabre.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen quite that way. Sorry.
Bacon. The word is macabre, not macabre.
Okay. Sorry. See, I don't even get my vocabulary right. I have a crying eater, correcting my vocabulary. What does that tell you about this show? Son of a bitch. This is a sign I should have gone to sleep like 2 hours ago. But yet, here I am. Well, first of all, because I wanted to make up for last night, or last week, rather. See, I'm even that fucked up. I said last night. This was last week. It was like 2 hours or something. At 4.5 hours to meet the fucking challenge. I called it a 9 after 2 hours. That's how you know I fucked it up. That's how you know I fucked it up. I love you too, Corn Pop. You're a good person. You don't have to add no home part. I'm pretty sure I get that. You talking about your Cuban lover, who is a woman, by the way. No, I get that. You don't need to explain that here. No, but you know what? Hey, I'm all to own up to my fuck ups. This whole damn stream has pretty much been dedicated to that. Or at least in part. Even the fucking name kind of alludes to it. Fuck serious. What do you think that fucking had to do with? Everybody thought this whole goddamn beard challenge was fucking serious. Like, dude, I just wanted to drink. That's all. I just wanted to see what it was like. That was a whole fucking idea. And I did this jokingly, damn near to the fucking point where I was damn near close to getting to whatever the fuck the goal was. Why the fuck is everyone so serious? Why? I don't know.
Because you're black.
Given that the people who issued and carried this out was white, I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it. I doubt it, but guys, life isn't so fucking serious. So stop taking it that way. Unless you have to take it that way, just fucking enjoy your fucking life. You know what? Maybe I'll take the challenge on again. If it makes you happy, I'll take the challenge on again, and I'll take it actually seriously this time.
Make sure you DM me when you do that.
I'll send you a text message so you can be there.
All right, cool.
Goddamn right. Just make sure you only make fun of my legs once when you're there. Or twice at least. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can count on 3 times there, but you know, I have to ask you at least do it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Look, last note for anybody who's listening here. Look, guys, we got plenty of time for things to be serious. And trust me, even today I had my times where I had to be serious. I didn't want to be, but you know what? The circumstances don't dictate when you have to be serious. You either have to deal with that shit or you're gonna fucking fumble. You don't want to fumble. Trust me. I had to deal with that today. I almost didn't make it to my first destination because of shit that happened. I had to divert to a fucking auto parts store to make sure that I could. Talk about acute fucking work. It was simple, but there it is. The chances that you can't just sit back, sip a beer, just relax, talk to your fellow man, even if it's bull rush for fuck's sakes, you know?
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Actually, well, you know, bull rush is an exceptional person to talk to be honest. But either way, whoever you have to talk to, you have that chance to do that, whether it's in person. If it's in person, it's even better. But if it's on the internet, if it's on a forum, it's at a bar, you have a good person to talk to, just take that fucking time to do it. Stop. When you have the chance, obviously, if you're in the moment, you have to deal with it. Obviously, you have to deal with it. So, understood. But we have the chance to fucking just lay off for a minute. Take a load off and talk to your fellow man. Then fucking do it. Especially when they're actually worth talking to. And that's even that's harder to come by these days. So when you find someone who's actually worth talking to, whether online or not, probably more online for most of us, but if you can do it all offline, even better. Just go talk to them. Talk to them. Have a good conversation. Because you know what? Probably one of the best times you're going to have. It really is.
I doubt it.
We're talking vertical conversations, Bull Rush, not horizontal. And that's a different story. And that's for us dudes here.
You convert these nuts in your mouth. How about that?
Okay. I'm not going to ask what imagination brought that notation in your mouth, but okay.
Hey, you don't worry what's in my mouth, homie. That's weird.
Anyways. You know what I'm talking about. I think you do.
Yeah, I just like to give you grief.
Oh, I hadn't noticed.
In case you haven't noticed. Not for nothing, but.
Well, you're not a good friend unless you have somebody giving you shit, I'll tell you that. Hey, one of these days I'll be able to give you shit a little bit more than you're giving it to me. For me, I'm just a little bit more, I guess, I'm just a little bit of a bitch, so I'm a little more passive. I just kind of do it a little bit more. But one of these days, I'll throw a real fucking stinger out there or something. Maybe I will.
Made you weak, bro. Tighten up.
No, it's just I don't care. I don't care, dude. That's just me.
The beatings will stop when morale improves.
She went to my Facebook and thinks I'm banging this other girl.
Good.
Well, does the other girl know that you're banging the Cuban chick? I'm just asking for a friend. Yeah, because you're black. I like how everybody fucking says, you know, I look white on camera for whatever reason, just because I have a good lighting here. Maybe I should just perpetually have dark lighting here. Should I have just dark lighting here?
I don't know.
Apparently I should. Because everyone says I look white.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, I grew up in England. Have you seen my mom? She's as dark as can be. Are you a Jew, Fat Alex? Best saying ever. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not banging anyone else. That's what he says.
I don't know either.
What the fuck is going on here?
I need to bounce though. I got stuff to do.
I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna bounce too. About time for the stream, man.
Mm.
Well, it lasted 5 hours longer than the other one did.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? Experimental fucking, what do you call it? Barrel aged 12% beer, which is supposed to have been 10%, but it was 12% anyways. And it way sooner than that. Hey, I'm right here. I am the goddamn bacon, and I own that. It happened. I did it. And I fucking crashed, and I fucking burned. And I'm right here to own it. Come here and make fun of me for it. Come on. Where the fuck is everybody to make fun of me for it? Boris has done a piss poor job, speaking of which. I figured he'd be making the most fun of me for it, even though he wasn't here.
Well, I mean, you can only beat up a retard so many times until it becomes
Okay, I guess that's fair. Well, this retard is gonna... I'm gonna watch some other people go live, and if they're alive, and if they're not, I'm gonna watch some other shit that I had saved to watch later, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. But thank everybody for showing up here. Maybe this wasn't the most enjoyable stream. I appreciate everybody who joined anyways. Actually, I think it was an enjoyable stream, to be honest. We had quite a lively crowd here, actually. And my God, if you actually made it long enough to enjoy the recap of this, assuming it's still available. I've been hearing that a lot of these have been being cut out. I'm not sure. Then thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's get through the rest of the comments before we get to do that.
Can I just leave now?
Oh,
I'm just gonna leave now.
I don't blame you. Night and me morning bacon. About revenge. Man, just rub the butt. You taking off?
Yeah.
All right, dude. Have a good night, man.
You too.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And everybody who doesn't know who Bull Rush is, go check out LazarusRazors.com. Lazarus spelled as you would spell the good person's name. LazurArzus, I think. LazarusRazors.com. That's as far as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna grab bacon and go Catholic? Back off the Catholic Hill. Where the fuck did that come from? That's interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm out of here. Everybody's taking off anyways. And oh, one more. Oh, I catch you guys. Strange American nights are just time. Aren't just time alone, sadly. So, are you in Australia or something? I'm not sure what you mean. I'll try to turn to the comments that come on after this, but yeah, about time for me to get out of here too. I mean, I can go a little bit longer, but that will require more beer, and you know what? I'd rather reserve it for tomorrow night, and that's okay. Alex, it was very nice to have you here. Thank you, Boris, for coming back in. God damn it. Speaking of which, I have trouble getting this put back in. My goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep in a moment. I'll be out here soon. I just want to hear where you came in from. I might have missed it earlier. And I'll be honest, I'm not gonna tune back in to find out what it was. But I'm happy that he's here. I'm happy that everybody came here. Thank you all for showing up. And I really appreciate all of you. You're the reason I do this show. You guys are the reason I do this show. I could go back out and try to find, a good bar or something like that. Fuck that. That's going to cost money. And on a Friday night, just a little advice from me to you, as far as I know. Every Friday on a bar night, that's when the fights happen. I called it Fight Night Fridays for a reason. So Fridays are the nights to avoid the bar. Sure, you could get lucky, but you're more lucky to get a fucking shot to the goddamn face. If that, if you were to go out. Just so you know. One reason I do this on Friday nights. No, Saturday nights, maybe they're different. We'll see. Got a couple places I have lined up. I might check them out. I might check them out. Until then, you'll see me here. And I appreciate you all for taking the time to listen to this. Listen to me. Listen to us talk about anything, everything, nothing sometimes, basically. But I think they end up being good conversations, even though a lot of times I just end up like, look, I just want to fucking drink. And we end up with good conversations anyways. And you guys tune into that. And I'm happy for that. And I'm proud to be able to host that kind of conversation where you guys feel comfortable talking about anything like that. I really am. Thank you all. Thank all of you for being here. Proud for having you all as followers. Some of you I do follow as well, and I'm proud to follow you as well. Thank you all. And that's the message I really just want to put out there. Thank you all. For all of you stuck here, whether you stuck here through listening through everything else, or you've tuned back in later, and you stuck through to listen to this message here. I'm not the most informative channel. I'll inform you in things that I think I can help you with, because I'm a believer in You know what? If it can help, then put it out there. If it's not, then don't even bother talking about it. Whole point behind my channel, then I do that. And then you guys respond, and I appreciate that. Every one of you. Thank you all. Corn Pop, Bullrush, Alex, Ting Ting, Faith Farah. Oh, look who just fucking showed up right at the end. D-Man 50. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you. Thanks for showing up. You're going to have to catch a replay because I'm getting out of here. But I appreciate you showing up. So you'll be the last comment highlighted. I guess you'll get that. Until next time, stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends. Until next time.